Yo, what up with YouTube? Real Boss TV 815, y'all already know what it is. So I usually don't be going, you know what I'm saying, live on Sundays and stuff, but you know what I'm saying, I had to come holler at y'all for real. I just had to come holler at y'all about this, man. Remember, I told y'all what I was gonna do though, you know what I'm saying? And also real stuff. Man, I got some footage of the security guard and the beverage manager for sure, covering up the evidence and stuff before the police got there. And it's dope because when I show you, you're gonna be like, damn, because they actually was doing it while the police was there. And see, that's what a lot of people didn't know, because a lot of people wasn't paying attention to the time and the date of that footage. So when the police got there, they started covering up some stuff, and you're gonna see it's gonna make a lot of sense. And you're gonna figure out who that dude with the black hoodie is. You know what I'm saying? For sure. But yeah, I just wanted to come chop it up with y'all real quick, man. Give me a sec. I'm gonna let a few people get up in here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link too. If anybody want to chop it up, man, I ain't gonna, like I always say, I ain't gonna go long, but I ain't gonna go long this time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go long this time, but definitely finna turn up real quick. Shout out to everybody that's already in the building. What's up, dog? What's up, Six Break Chains? You know what I'm saying? It's all good, man. Hey, what y'all do this weekend, man? Hey, I was getting to the money, man. You know what I'm saying? I was getting to the money. You heard me? You heard me? Hello? Hello? Wallet can't even fold, man. Hey, don't forget to donate to the channel too, man. You know what I'm saying? Show some love. It ain't about the money, but it just really mean that you support me, because I know most people stingy with their money, so they gotta really rock with you to even give you $2. You feel me? Go ahead and drop that. And look, I don't care if it's $2, $3, as long as that bitch light up. You feel what I'm saying? As long as that comment light up, just don't put no 50 cent on there, man. Don't do that, because I know somebody did that before. Don't put 50 cent. I can't rock with it. I can't do nothing with it. YouTube gonna take 25 cents, so this is gonna be 25 cents. Y'all be killing me with that. But hey, I'm gonna show y'all this footage, man. Like I said, give me a second. Y'all go ahead and turn up in this chat, man. What's going on with my chat? My chat been lagging lately. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to reach out to them boys, but just give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna let some people get up in here, man, and y'all go ahead and turn up in the chat, man. Stop being scared all your life, man. Okay, see, look, I thought y'all couldn't hear me, man. Y'all ain't saying that. I thought myself was messing up again, man. Y'all had me scared for a second. Yeah, I went to this little aviation show, but I'm gonna show you. This is fighter jets. I had worked at aviation show, man. Made like 600 tips in 6 hours, man. The white folks was tipping like a mug. I was bartending. So I'm gonna show y'all what it looked like, though. How many people we got up in here? We gonna drop it off, though, man. I really was just trying to chop it up with y'all, man. Yeah, but y'all ain't saying that. Stop being boring, man. What's going on? Busy. But yeah, this was cool. This is the first time I did this event. I'm gonna show y'all. Let me stop this music. But yeah, this is pretty cool. This is the first time I did this event, and we made a whole bunch of money. You know what I'm saying? Just showing y'all giving y'all a little glimpse of what they be doing. This would be fighter jets. They talking about they finna come out with planes and stuff that don't got no pilot, like them Teslas. I don't know about all that. I'm scared of that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all hit that like button, man. Look, I don't know nothing about no planes without a pilot, but they saying like that's the new thing they got going on. But look, you gotta be the stuff that these jet fighters, these pilots doing. You gotta have some good nerves for this type of stuff. I couldn't get a lot of footage because I was working, but I ain't gonna lie, it's dope. Watch this. You know what I'm saying? Them boys is gone. They was straight gone. I was like, dang, that jump right there. That jump right there was crazy. All the little kids was crying because the jet pilot's so loud. But yeah, I'm finna go ahead and turn up in a minute. I'm just trying to let some people get up in here, man, before I drop it. You know what I'm saying? But the live, you know, I be really doing the live to chop it up with y'all too. So, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm telling you straight like that. I got the footage. Rita Ray, are you in here right now? Rita Ray, are you in here? Rita Ray, if you in here, let me know. Cause she had put something on my mind, and I had to put it together. I know, me. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna have a remote control or something to it at the station. I'll be flying people around. Then pilots ain't gonna make no money. That's gonna be terrible. Oh, for real? They own fighter planes? For real? Dang. Them things is like some monsters. Like I ain't never really seen like no bomber jets and stuff up close and seeing them take off. Like that stuff right there is like crazy. I don't even see how they do that, man. It's wild. But yeah, man, I want to put the video together though. That's what I'm saying, because I titled this up, so I don't want to show the video. But basically, yeah, allegedly the security guard, dude with the black hoodie, and the manager, the beverage manager, they covered it all up right before the police came. It's right there on the footage too. We just wasn't putting it together. We was wondering like, what are they doing? But you gonna see big time. And I can't believe it's so crazy because some of this stuff is like, it happens so fast you can just miss it. But they actually carrying something out, which is crazy. They running with a bin, carrying it out, big bin, carrying it out the back door right when the police coming in. And see, that's why I had to show it to you, but I don't want to say too much. But that's why old boy with the black hoodie came and he was waving to the security guard, telling him to come on, because he came from outside. He knew the police was already out there saying they finna come in and look for Kenneka. You feel me? So that's what that was about. The dude in the black hoodie. What's up with Assassin? Let me see. Oh yeah, let me drop this link, man. Like I said, I just want to chop it up, man. It's a cool Sunday. The Cowboys won. Don't even say nothing. Don't hate. Don't hate. Don't hate. Please don't hate. Made them boys turn over 5 times. They don't get no better than that. And I ain't even monetizing this video yet, so man, if anybody wanna throw $1 on that super chat or whatever, just do it. Shit, it sounds good. Let me. I'm gonna pin this though. If anybody wanna jump in before we start this up, bro. Let me see. Man, my phone is ridiculous. Come on, man. Alright, so this phone acting up. And I just got this phone, man. This already doing the dumb stuff. Already doing the dumb stuff, man. I can't even share it with anything. I can't pin it. I'm gonna be reading these comments from here. It's better to read these comments from here. More mad, sis. Oh, I see you change your name. What's up with it, girl? What's poppin'? Sex chat. Oh no, please don't do that. They already spamming. Ain't that something? I don't know if I got any moderators in here or not. Let me see here. Yeah, man. Alright, I got like 100 people in here, so I ain't tripping. Let's see. I'm trying to pin this chat back if I can. It ain't nothing. What's up with the sis break free? It's going down. Hey. And also check me out though. Check me out. I'm working on the merch shop too, man. I got some throw stuff too. I got a designer. Watch, my stuff finna be throwed, man. I'm talking about. I'm finna try to do it. I'm finna try to take it to another level. I'm gonna put my money behind it. So I'm gonna have all kind of merch. If y'all got any ideas of any kind of merch, my merch shop gonna be linked to my YouTube. So anytime you look at a video, it's gonna show the items and stuff, like my top items and stuff like that too. But I'm gonna do some thorough stuff though, for real. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to figure out why I can't link this stuff up. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get into it then, I guess. And basically, this I just wanted to show y'all this because sometimes you gotta really do visuals and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it? Oh, that's a boy Stepper. What's up with it, Stepper? What's up with it, man?
Yo, what's up with it, man?
Hey, nothing chilling. You sound like you far away or something, like you got on some kind of headphones. It might be this laptop. I don't know.
I know what it is. Hold on.
Oh, damn. The phone died. Yeah, man. I'm gonna just drop the link a bunch of times in the West Lane. So somebody, I want one of y'all. I want somebody to join, man. Let's chop it up, man. For real. I really just came to chop it up, do a little, cause I ain't really
Yeah,
dropped that many videos
I
this
know that.
month. What you say?
I don't know why it sound like that though. Hold on.
Yeah, it sound kind
It's
of
like
crazy.
yours on speaker or something.
Mm-mm.
Hold up. Let me leave and come back. Hold up.
It might be something in my settings because my stuff been acting weird, but I don't think it is. What's up with it, Scott? Yeah, y'all go ahead and turn up on the chat, man. Like I said, I wanted to come chop it up with y'all, but I'm finna drop this link a couple times. I'm gonna go ahead and show you what I was talking about. Now, remember I told you that I told y'all that I'll be doing a lot of different stuff. So like for bartending and all that, and I'll be going inside the freezers all the time. And it's crazy because it definitely made me think about Kenneka every time I go up in there. But I just can't for the life of me understand like how they say she couldn't get out of there. You see what I'm saying? I don't understand how they were saying she couldn't get out of there because it's the easiest thing to do is to get out of there. And then what's fucking me up? Watch out for the seat. The freezer, look, the freezer that I'm finna go in, the temperature say 40. It really ain't that cold though. I don't see how you gonna freeze. Like you gotta be, cause I think
That's
they
what I
said
was
the
saying.
like, you said what?
That's what I was saying. Last time. How can you
Yeah.
freeze in there? It didn't look like it was that cold.
Bro, that hoe's at 40, and I'm going in there with a t-shirt like this. I'm in there chilling, moving, stacking cases of beers, putting liquor away. I'm chilling in there, and it says 40. But I'm gonna just show you how I'm gonna show y'all how those freezers work, and it's gonna mess your head up because the crazy thing about it is they don't even close behind you. They stop. It's air compressed. They stop. They don't close all the way, and then even if they close all the way, it's just like an ice box. It's gonna open right up. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna see you gonna see the push knob and all that, but you don't have to use that.
No, it be cold in there.
Now I'm talking about the one out. It wasn't cold like that for some reason. It's watch. I'm gonna show
Yeah.
you. It says you gonna see the temperature on it, and it's like digital. It says 40 degrees, and I was in there chilling. I mean, it's a little cold, but I was in there chilling. I mean, moving, stacking all these you know what I'm saying, Topo Chicos and all that, in and out, easy. She had to be in there.
I say you can be in there 2-3 days, and you're not gonna freeze, bro. Not about to
Wait a
freeze.
minute. Let me go out and come back in.
Nah, yo, I think it's you know what I'm saying? It's on your end, boss.
I don't know. Let me see if
Because I'm still doing the same stuff mine's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, it sound different now.
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is my mic real loud?
Your mic echoing, you know what I'm saying?
Is it
Because
loud?
it gotta be your mic echoing. Yeah.
Let me see, sir. Well, I don't know.
Because when you put yourself on mute, because just a while ago you put yourself on mute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so everything was good then.
Yeah, it's probably something with these sound settings because I had to mess with sound settings to get the mic working again. I don't know. Let me check out something real quick. Let me check out something. It could be a few things though.
Yeah.
Let me see something.
Because you're working with a new system. Right.
Well, I had to fix the fucking. Okay, echo. I think I got it. Is it better now?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I have to take it. Give me
Them
a second.
Cowboys whooped ass now.
Let me
Them
go get this.
Cowboys whooped ass.
Oh yeah, they went hard. Let me go get this charger real quick, man, for this laptop guy.
I just made it back to the house, man.
Who they play today?
They played Detroit Lions. Detroit not really that good though, so they supposed to have beat, you know what I'm saying, Detroit. It wasn't like they were playing a good team, but man, shit, they defense steady playing good though. They defense something else, man. Because their offense didn't really play that good.
Yeah, I love the Cowboys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's not that many people that like the Cowboys this way, though.
Yeah, man. You know, the Cowboys, you know, because they've been America's team for a long time, and they ain't won another Super Bowl in a long time. But they always make a lot of money. Like Jerry Jones, the owner, he know how to market and promote and sell his business. So he make a lot of money, even though they don't be winning. Like all these years they weren't winning shit. He one of the richest owner. He probably the richest owner.
And that's one thing I could never figure it out is that even though they don't be winning, why they still popular. The marketing plan, you know, you still see them everywhere. You still see them like promoting, and I mean, it be like you go to buy something, it be sold out, you know.
Yep. They be having wrestling events, they be sold out, boxing events. They be having so much shit.
Because we them boys, that's why.
Yeah. Jerry Jones a hustler, man. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about Jerry Jones. That motherfucker a hustler. He know how to get to it. Whether they win or lose.
Wiz Khalifa told you we the boys. We making.
Oh yeah, Wiz Khalifa.
Hold up. Hey, but yeah, man. Look, I'm telling you, but bro, I got the footage of them. Man, them dudes was covering up the crime scene and the evidence, man. When the police.
Man, you seen that shit, man? When them people, man, you seen that when them people when they had her body out, you know what I'm saying, in the area when them two dudes was on camera. Did they look suspicious?
Yeah, I'm talking about, that definitely was suspicious. And I got some footage that I seen that somebody had hit me to. That
See, I know about the Kenneka stuff too. I just don't talk about it that much.
Yeah,
I know I don't really talk about it that much when I don't really come up a lot when you talk about Kenneka. But now, lately, I've been coming up. But yeah, I know about it,
bro. The beverage manager, the security guard, that dude with the hoodie, they was covering up the evidence right before the police came. That's why we was asking ourselves what were they doing. But it's gonna show
because the beverage manager was down there.
Yeah. He already look at this. He already had the keys in his hand the whole time, even in the lobby. He knew the police was coming. He went and grabbed the keys and everything. And I got the footage. I'm gonna put it together though, but I'm gonna do that in another video.
Because he didn't want to open the.
Before the police came in the building, the police was in the parking lot. The dude in the hoodie came out there and went to the front desk and told him, "Hey, the police, they out here. They finna look for that little girl." The beverage manager grabbed the keys instantly and went to go talk to the police on the side while the other dudes watch. I'm gonna show you. That shit crazy. I can't make this up. But let me go ahead and show y'all this walk-in freezer thing. You see what I'm saying? Because I know some people want to see what I'm talking about.
I think they injected something in her to make it seem like she froze or something. I don't know. I don't think she froze.
Ain't no telling what they did. They were foul though.
I don't see nobody freezing in no. Nah, bro. Nah, man. Like you say, you done been in them freezers before.
What was the degrees of the freezer? See, that's what we don't know.
They said it was 37. The one that I'm going in is 40.
It don't matter if it's 40 degrees. You're still not gonna die in 3 days.
Yeah.
Bro, you can be outside. Bro,
I don't know about that.
You.
Watch this. You
can sleep outside.
I'm gonna let it keep playing. You see it say 40. Bam. I be in there all the time, stacking up these drinks, all this stuff in there. I'm just showing y'all, how it look. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Topo Chico stacked up. You know what I'm saying? All the good stuff.
But that looked like an up-to-date freezer, a freezer that's working in good condition. That freezer that Kenneka was in, it looked all from the 1970s.
But that's the thing. They claimed that it was working in good condition and everything. You see what I'm saying?
What was the temperature though? Like what did they have the temperature on though?
I think it was
it's
like
icicles hanging from her.
I want to say 37 or 32. I want to say 36.
Why would they have the freezer on when nothing in the freezer?
Because it was working. They was using that mug. Look what Miss Watch. I'm gonna show you what Miss Teresa posted.
But it wasn't nothing in the freezer.
Whole upstairs kitchen, man. They had files. The lights was on when J Money went up there. They still had files and paperwork, like written stuff on the desk, like that. It was still being used. And then that's the thing I read that they said that the hotel was being used, man. Like, let me see. I got this too. They said that the upstairs kitchen was still being used to store food.
What I'm saying, wasn't nothing in there though.
Look at this. They said the freezer was still being used to store food. So that would mean they had to take all that shit out of there, bro. They said, look, it says it in a report I found, man. In our bookmark it. Watch. They said that the freezer was being used. That's why it was turned on. They said it was still being used to store food in.
Wasn't no food in there though.
I know.
If you look at her body, though, you can see that she was cold. You can see icicles hanging from her. I mean, she looked like she was frozen.
Yeah, they probably
that's to me.
They probably turned it on afterwards. Just like that dude that came up there said. He said that shit ain't never be that cold. He said they probably turned it on to make it.
They turned it on after she got killed. Yeah.
Because remember that dude that worked there that made a statement. He said reason why he went up there because he noticed that the thermostat was up lower than it's normally. It said it normally don't even be on like that, and that's why he went up in there and walked and was snooping around. You feel me?
Did y'all hear about the case that I think the case is like something like 17 or 18 years old, and it was this one blogger just kept blogging on it, and finally they came up with some new evidence and cracked the case and locked that man up. So this is for all the people that say, oh, why y'all keep talking about it? Why y'all won't let it go? 17 years, this blogger, just was in the evidence, looking, and finally they really said that somebody really killed that lady.
Look, it happens. You see, look, there's a group of bloggers that's finding missing people like bodies in lakes and shit in oceans. You seen that? They just found like unsolved mysteries. They found people like 50 different people now. They died because a lot of people in the water. You know what I'm saying? They found them. They be finding them.
And then you gotta ask yourself, ain't no way you can lock yourself in there. They gotta lock you from the outside.
Mm-hmm. If she wasn't locked in there, then you can see where she tried to get out of there. So
she was locked in there.
So y'all are saying they thought she was dead. Then she woke up and tried to get out. Is that what it is now?
They probably locked her in there so they could figure out what they're gonna do, or like they thought they
turned the freezer on.
Look this. They probably thought she was drugged. Like she couldn't get come to. Had her in there. Somebody turned the thermostat down too far. When they went in there to probably do what they was gonna do, she kind of came to and tried to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Because
so then you have to X out the scenario. They put her in there dead. Then so they couldn't have put her in there dead if she woke up and tried to get out.
Yeah, no, I don't think they put her in there dead because it signs that she was struggling. It looked like to me that she was struggling inside of there.
Okay.
I think they locked her in there just like the lawyer said, and they probably thought she was drugged enough and passed out, and they had the temperature too low, and she woke up. You see what I'm saying?
They knew them dogs was coming. That's what that was.
Whenever they try to come in there and get from her what they wanted, she got to fighting with their ass. You know what I'm saying?
And so this is all to protect the owner of the hotel because the cover-up is to protect the owner, right? And the staff.
Yeah, and the thing about it is when you say the owner, you talk about a lot of people.
Okay.
It's a big corporation. This is a big corporation. You know what I'm saying? Like they got chains and shit. Yeah. They own a lot of stuff, so
they own a lot.
They got a lot of. It's a lot of business partners. You know what I'm saying? All that.
Yeah, this goes back to security though. This is definitely with the staff though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the security helped out big time. You know what I'm saying? We I already know that the security helped out big time.
His
But
ass
Yeah.
running up and down. Then he disappeared. Then he back and forth. Then he got the stack of towels. He was so helpful that night.
hmm and they just had other people on the low that was helping, and they what they did was they was buying time to cover it up. That's why they
Mm.
do this. Watch, I'm finna show you. I'm finna read it. I don't even have to put it on the screen. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna show this to y'all. Give me a second because they tell the whole thing. Like the news told the whole thing in the very beginning. What was going on? You feel me? They was showing that.
Because if she just walked in the freezer, she would have, she would have got out of that freezer. Because ain't no way, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you're inside the freezer, you can get out. You know what I'm saying? Let somebody come and lock it from the
Exactly.
outside.
And if you pay attention, I wish I had the video. All the other freezers in that upstairs kitchen have locks on it. All of them. It's like four of them
Mhm.
in there in that same kitchen. They all got locks on them. That's what I'm saying. Like,
So ain't no way she could have got locked in the freezer.
make it make sense. She didn't. Yeah, she definitely didn't get locked in there, man. That's the thing. She didn't. I mean, somebody possibly locked her in there. Yeah, yeah. They locked
Yeah,
her.
yeah, they locked
Just
her
like
in
the
there.
lawyer said, see, and that's what's crazy because that lawyer is smart. He said, "Y'all definitely locked her in there. We can tell that because they know that the dude came in there with some keys to unlock it. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's the proof right there.
And the lawyer can't say, "Hey, you did it," but he can say, "Hey, y'all locked her in there, though." You know what I'm saying? He can't say y'all killed her, but he can say y'all locked her in there because y'all already did prove
That
that.
shit crazy, bro.
Came with some keys to get her up out of there. You feel what I'm saying?
Right? It don't make sense.
Yeah, y'all
And then
locked her.
why?
They
And
locked her
then
in.
if somebody locked her in there, why we can't see them locking her in? I mean, like if they accidentally lock, if they didn't know she was in there and they locked the freezer, why we can't see that?
Yeah, I know, because they don't want us to see that. They don't want us to see that, man. You already know. They don't want us to see that. That's
We
gonna
don't even see her going in no freezer. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. They don't want you to see that. But that's all. Watch when I show you this video, you gonna understand the cover up. You
Why
gonna like
on earth would she walk?
them boys is wild. Them boys is wild, man. Hey, them people at that hotel, they don't give no fucks.
Who would just walk in the freezer, man?
They
Like they
don't
don't
give
even.
no fuck, man.
She ain't just willingly walk in the freezer.
It's a lot of places to hide in the hotel though, not just the freezer. You got closets and empty rooms. It had to be orchestrated in some type of way.
Cause I had got some other footage. That's why I'm gonna that I gotta put together with some of the stuff me and Rita was talking about that shows exactly what they was doing when that time came. You know what I'm
I think you know. So I think some of them people at the party set her up too. If you ask me.
Yeah, I keep going back to that too. I really believe that. It's just we just can't prove it, you know. I feel that same way though.
Yeah, I mean that's the organs cost a lot, man.
You know,
They
so I
cost,
think, you know what I'm saying, Monifa know what happened. You know, so I believe she set her up too.
yeah, the organs cost a lot, man. You gotta look up how much they be cost on the black market. Just a kidney you can get for 100,000 cash.
And so I think all of them got paid off. But I don't think Irene knew what was going on.
See,
You know what
look,
I'm saying?
you know what I think? What I honestly think? I think because look, like I said, that movie is not a movie, Kenneka Jigga's movie, but they say it's a true story and they're hipping you to some game. I think
Mm-hmm.
I think what they want to do is want to take something from her that she can still live without and stitch her back up and have her wake up, by the dumpster or something, not like she was drunk. You see what I'm saying? But it just didn't work
Yeah.
out. She got out. She tried to fight. She probably woke up or something. Cause that's what they say they do, man. I mean, we already see they do that. Cause there's certain things you can go without, just like your kidney.
Right.
That movie was deep, man. That movie was a trip, and it was too close to the Kenneka Jenkins story. Like,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was. It really was. Remember, old girl was going to be a nurse, work at the nursing home, all that. But check this out. Watch this. Look for everybody, this is so crazy. Everybody that didn't like her mom and stuff, now we know either Kenneka knew she was drugged, and that's what made her want to be all sad and want to go home. And she said, "I want to go see my mommy." Right? Y'all remember that, right?
mm-hmm.
Because Kenneka was the caregiver for her mom. Kenneka wasn't going out or nothing. She was being a full time caregiver for her mom when she was going through the surgery and the cancer. So that was the first time Kenneka actually was getting out like that after for a while because she was the caregiver. She took care of her mom while she was going through that.
Yeah, they
Right.
tried to destroy her image and say she was a party girl. She wasn't nothing but
Look, she said because it says
promiscuous. Yeah.
she had a distance from the news. The original. She had a good relationship with her mother, Teresa Martin, and acted as her caregiver when she underwent surgery for breast cancer in 2017. Then she told her mom she was gonna go out with some friends. She said they would be going bowling and then to a movie. You know what I'm saying, to celebrate her getting that job at the nursing home. Just like in that movie we watched, they would celebrate her getting it. It was like, yeah, you might as well get out and celebrate with us. And she had just got a job at the nursing home in that movie. And then look, watch, this is deep though. I gotta check. Kenneka and her three friends didn't go bowling, but they went to a party on ninth floor of Crown Plaza. You know what I'm saying? The footage shows them entering the side entrance at 1 p.m. They had the live videos going, but it was clear that girls was not happy. Males aggressively flirted with the girls even after they told to back off. At 1:30 a.m., Kenneka sent a text to her sister. It was the last time her family would ever hear from her. Around 3 a.m., the girls decided to leave the party in the hotel lobby. Kenneka realized she had left her belongings, car keys, and cell phone back in the room. Some sources claim the girls left her alone in the hotel lobby, while others say they left her in the hallway on the ninth floor. You know what I'm saying? Wherever they left her, they went to retrieve Kenneka's belongings. And they left her alone. They were gone for about 20 minutes. They was in the party for about 20 minutes. They left her out there for 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. They left her out there for 20 minutes, and it says when they returned, the friends searched the hotel to try to find her, but no luck. Around close to 4:30, they decided to call Teresa to let her know they couldn't find her daughter. They asked if Kenneka had maybe gone home without them. When they learned that she hadn't, they drove to Teresa's house and brought Teresa back to the hotel. So Teresa was at the hotel like 5 in the morning. She went straight there. And see, that's what's messing it all up. This even the news is saying, they said, hey, because look, they watch. I'm gonna read it. They denied her. Look, and this was messing me up too. It says Teresa didn't trust Kenneka's friend's story because she said it didn't sound right. She could also tell they had been drinking and were possibly under the influence of other stuff. And she asked if her daughter had been drinking. And they said she only had one drink. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of strange to me because they were saying that she was drinking out the bottle.
Mm.
Remember, they said she had one drink, but then she started drinking out the bottle. And I would think that she started drinking out the bottle because it's like now they know somebody spiking drinks. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then it says no help from the hotel police. Look, so she asked though. Miss Teresa was there early in the morning, like 5, 6 in the morning, that same day. Asked the front desk to help. They refused. She requested to see the security footage or for a security officer to look at the footage to figure out where her daughter had gone. But they told her only the police can look at the tapes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the police and the 911 operator played a lot of games that night, and they also wasted a lot of time that night too because the keep calling back and forth. Oh, give us some time, she might show up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So look, so Teresa had already been up there about 5 a.m. Uh, they kicked her out. You know what I'm saying? They called the laws on her. So because they was running around that hotel, knocking on doors, pulling fire alarms. So at 7:15, that's when Teresa called 911 about her daughter. The dispatcher, told her that her friends could be lying, that Kenneka was probably just passed out drunk at a random room. He told her to go home and relax, wait a few more hours to see if she show up. Then the investigation began around 1:15 the next day. The hotel staff claimed they looked at security footage and didn't see anything. But I thought they said the note. They told Miss Teresa that only police can look. The security guard can't look at the footage. Only police officers can. So the police searched the hotel and the areas and came up with nothing at first.
Uh-huh.
So around 10 p.m., an officer decided to look back through the security tapes in case they missed something. Then they did discover Kenneka stumbling around the hotel lobby around 3:20. She appeared to be intoxicated and was confused. Yeah, after the police sent out a second search team to look for her uh, and follow her last steps, it says Kenneka had got into the elevator and taken it down to the lower level of the hotel where she stumbled, by the hallway, you know, and she came out to the bathroom. And then now this is what's confusing. It says the tapes show her walking upstairs, but you never see her walk upstairs.
Uh-uh.
You never see her walk up no stairs.
I thought we did see her walk upstairs though.
Who, Kenneka?
Yeah. Did we see her try to walk upstairs?
Uh, she bumped into that the rail of the stairs and turned back around, but we never see her climb walk up no stairs.
Oh, okay.
The way she was walking, she would have fell. Then it says she found her way to the kitchen that was under renovation, and it shows her walking through the kitchen back towards the double freezer. This freezer had a cooler in the front and the second door leading to the freezer area. The video does not show her walking in the freezer, but it's speculated that she opened up the door and walked in. Now it says, look, now check this out. It says, while the kitchen was under renovation and not in use, the freezer was still on and running because it was being used as extra storage for food for an upcoming new restaurant, the Caddy Shack. They said she was found dead around 1 a.m. on September 10th inside the freezer unit. She was found laying on the floor, hair messy, and with one shoe off. She had been wearing ripped jeans, crop top jean jacket, and a white bra. She was frozen solid, as the police described her. Then when they get into the autopsy, they say the first autopsy came back saying their investigation was inconclusive. Then later it said that she died from hypothermia. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Toxicology report. They were just saying she was drunk. No speculation. Then they just talk about all the different conspiracies. Okay. Oh, look. Okay. Now they saying the reason why the conspiracy with the hotel is so deep is because the party was being held at the hotel with a stolen credit card. There was underage drinking and illegal drugs being used there, and the hotel knew about the party because they had complaints. And the hotel, let me see, let me see. Look, and then they said, okay, then they said it was real suspicious because they was taking out trash real late at night, and they said uh, one of the main reasons the hotel would want to cover up anything that happened because it's negligence on their end because by the rules, by the actual rules, they can't have 30 people in a room that only can fit two. It's only made for two people. They can't do that. They can't allow you to throw parties like that. And they did nothing about it. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, because look, you can't. They can't throw a. They threw a. They let them have a legal party. For one, they all young, they drinking, smoking, and for two, you can't have 30 people in a room that can fit only for it's only fit for two people max. So that's one of the reasons why she definitely gonna win that lawsuit. You feel me?
Oh yeah, she gonna win the loss. I think she is. She should. Yeah.
And it says the hotel definitely refused to show Miss Teresa the tapes to try to track which way her daughter went. And if they would have
Mm-hmm.
did that, then if everything happened the way they say it was, then she definitely would have got saved. You see what I'm saying? All they had to do was look
Mm-hmm.
at the footage.
Right.
Okay, now I'm talking about the lawsuit. Okay, so the lawsuit, the lawyer, he's saying that they claimed that the hotel was negligent for not properly securing and renovating the freezer and locking it out from the public. Also blame the hotel for not doing anything to stop or end the party that had at least 30 people in a room designed for only four occupants. There had been a noise complaint about the room and staff did nothing about it. And they also said that the staff members was negligent in not allowing Teresa to view the security footage to help find her daughter or having the security officer look at the tapes for Teresa and help, locate where she could have been earlier. Because remember, Kenneka allegedly walked in the freezer at 3:45. Her mom, she walked in there at 3:30, 3:45 a.m. Her mom was already up at the hotel at 5:30 a.m. asking, "Can y'all just look at the camera and see which way she went?" Because she's like, "I know my daughter wouldn't just go off with nobody because she's my caregiver. She know I need my car. She wouldn't do that. You feel me?" And they're saying that it's definitely that show proves that if everything went the way that they saying is, she would have been found and survived. If somehow she got stuck up in that freezer, but that's what I'm saying. That we already know. But the footage that I'm gonna show y'all, we put together that you can tell that they was covering up the evidence. You know what I'm saying? Right before the police, like that's what that with that footage when you said it looked like everybody was tense. That's when the police is coming in, and you're gonna see people running, pushing bins, little bins, and ducking off, and like cleaning up. That's cleaning up the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Then the beverage manager, he walks over there right to the door before the police go through the door to like distract them and talk to him, act like he helping them look for her, and he took them off to the lower area, the dock and all that, and on the rooftop while everybody else cleaning up the scene. You see what I'm saying? And that's probably
Sure.
the time they fucking, you know what I'm saying? Evidently it was some evidence of a struggle somewhere, man. She probably I know she had got to fighting and stuff, man, because they wouldn't be covering up nothing like that. They was doing some sneaky stuff, man. I'm gonna show the video. I'm gonna put it together, but they was doing some sneaky stuff. You could tell they was rushing. That's why they was running because the police is coming in. They gotta hurry up and do it.
Yep. Yep.
Jump on my offer. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about, Rita. I can't read all the comments and stuff. I didn't hear what you said. What offer were you talking about?
Yeah, I would have acted the fool on that security up there. You know what I'm saying? I would have. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would have acted the fool on that. On him. I would have. I would have stole off on the security guard as soon as I came in there.
Yeah.
I would
Nah.
have made him tell me what happened.
Rita Ray, what are you talking about? Now you kind of like acting funny, man. I don't be with the funny stuff. What are you saying? I didn't see your text. You said an offer. I gave you a shout out. I don't know what you're talking about now. I gave you a shout out. I said that me and you talked about some stuff, but what offer? I didn't see you say nothing about no offer.
Offer.
I don't know. She said something about if you really want justice, you should take my offer. Oh, my
Huh?
email. Uh,
Uh,
it's Josh
yeah.
DTEX815 at Gmail. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know why y'all be so pressed and stuff, man. Like that should be weird how pressed people be, man. Like y'all don't understand how this run. I can't really see every message. Like that's why you need to get on here if you really want to be heard. That chat
Right.
that chat going 20, 35 miles per hour. I can't really catch everything. I might can when I go look back, but I was gonna reach out to you and stuff. I gave you a shout out, but I guess that wasn't good enough. I
Why they
said,
be scared to come on the panel?
hmm,
Why they be scared to get on your panel?
I don't know. They be out. They out. I don't know. People be, like especially with the Kenneka case, people be acting like, they be. I don't know. You know how people be, bro.
Uh huh.
There be a lot of people talk so much shit in the comments, but will never come up. I go through it all the time. I'm talking about. I read thousands of comments. I get notifications all day. People be either they all the way with you, or they just hating, or they just, what I'm saying, coming on some funny stuff. I used to let that shit get to me. I used to cuss out everybody. I ain't gonna lie. People that know me, I used to cuss out everybody. I used to go off on people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I gave you my email though. Did you get it? Let me make sure that it's right too. It's Josh DTEX 815 at Gmail.
Yeah, I mean, what you think about Charleston White, man? I know you seen some of the stuff, some of them antics and some of the
Oh
stuff
no, no,
he's saying.
it's Josh D815 TEX. Now y'all heard about the stuff they said he gave out rainwater addresses shit. Did you hear
Yeah, I
that?
don't know. I don't think he, saying he put that for a title, but I don't think he know rainwater address, and he was doing a lot of lying too. And he was
That's
trying
what
to make it seem like rainwater told him something about the situation with Mo3 getting killed, and he brought up Earl Spence and talking about Mo3 Earl Spence was staying in the same condos and downtown, and there was Mo3 chasing him when Earl Spence had that crash and
oh
all
yeah.
type of stuff.
I
He's
believe
just going off what people already say on the internet. That's what Charleston White do. When he cool with you, and then you do something he don't like, he gonna run to the internet, and all the stuff he done heard about you on the internet, he gonna repeat it. That's
yeah.
all he was doing. That's all he was doing.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that's what they were saying. He was repeating a lot of shit, ratchet
yeah,
shit,
yeah. Hmm.
crazy
Nah,
stuff.
what I'm saying? He was repeating a lot of shit. A lot of people were saying, like different bloggers, not just what a rat was saying. Other people were saying.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like just different bloggers that he done heard over the years.
Yeah, I don't know. But that's why I'll be understand why people be so pressed because in real life that's what takes cold cases of anything to get solved. People gotta keep talking about it. If you stop talking about it,
Yeah.
they're not gonna never look at it again. It gets forgotten. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's why they started. That's why they got these. They got a whole group of YouTubers that's going back and pulling up cold cases that people forgot about and solving them.
Yep. Yep. They do.
They really getting out there doing groundwork and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Right.
why I ain't gonna really just go back and forth with nobody because if you ain't like just like that lady that was telling that Karen Harris lady that was that came to my channel. that was out there at Crown Plaza this year on the anniversary when Kenneka allegedly passed in there. She said that they had all the police out there. They was pushing people. They was tripping. It was
Right.
babysitting. But she really out there doing her footwork. So if anybody want to argue, get mad, I would let her. You see what I'm saying? She
Right.
really out
Right. Right. Right.
there.
She out
Like
there
I
doing
don't get why
footwork.
people get pressing like, man, y'all should stop talking about it. The news ain't even stop talking about it. You see what I'm saying? Like that's like we
Man,
work backwards when we do that because ain't nobody saying nothing to Lifetime for remaking the Gabby Petito, and nobody saying nothing for People Magazine for posting something about Kenneka Jenkins. Y'all, nobody saying nothing. Y'all ain't telling Chicago Tribune to just leave it alone. They keep posting stuff too. That's how people keep coming up with stuff because they still
Dirk,
talk. You see what I'm
man,
saying?
man, Dirk done put her and his son, and his sons like 3 or 4 times. He done said something about Kenneka Jenkins. Little
Yeah, like
Dirk.
it's big, and I think it's big for a reason. But us as people, we shouldn't be. I mean, who? Why would you be mad
Nah,
about somebody still looking into a cold case? Like I don't
yeah, ain't
get.
nothing wrong with that. I don't
Like
see why nobody be mad
we
about
don't.
that.
We, everybody like, man, I already heard this, and I know this, and man, motherfuckers don't know shit.
Cause it's not their family, you know what I'm saying? Or they
Yeah.
don't have no
Well,
morals.
look at this. And one thing about it with me, bro, I done reached out and talked to some of the activists, like Karen. I even had Pete Rico on here. I done had
Oh, you
every
did?
blogger on here. Like, I am doing some research. I'm not just looking at YouTube videos. You see what I'm saying? I
Oh,
done
you had
actually
P. Rico on her?
reached out to people in Chicago right now.
Yeah, I can bounce for that. I know you do research.
Yeah, I don't just look
Oh
at no
yeah.
YouTube
Oh
video
yeah.
like I already know the whole truth. I solved it. No, you gotta reach out. You can't be speaking if you ain't doing nothing but just sitting and looking at the computer, man.
Right. Right.
That's what I'm saying. Sky, you seen how many people from Chicago I done reached out to, man. It happened
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so activists that was there. I really want to reach out to Andrew Holmes, but that dude, he done just disappeared. Like he don't want to have nothing to do with it.
yeah, I have a lot of respect for that, because a lot of people don't be behind the scenes or have their ear to the street. They
Mhm.
just really listening to other bloggers, and then they come back and repeat it with the same content, and you know what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
You
you
know when
know.
you didn't copied off of somebody else and got the same content, you cannot think the
Mm-hmm.
audience is so stupid that they don't know that.
Right.
Yeah, like you gotta really be touching stuff, you know what I'm saying? Just like when I had P Rico come on there, he wanted to come tell his story, but a lot of people don't like him, a lot of people do, but I want to hear what he gotta say because he might say something that might trigger something, you know what I'm saying? Like it's always the more and then the one thing about it is this is what people don't understand.
Was he at the party? P. Rico?
Nah, he was just going to every protest and all that. When it happened, he
Oh,
was at the
okay.
first protest. And he talked to Monifa and all them. He was out there, man.
Oh, okay.
You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? But he kind of, I don't know what he kind of like ain't doing the same thing he was doing now. But he kind of got. A lot of people say he kind of got caught up in that YouTube fame type of thing. But
Mm.
one thing about this, bro, this is a fact, man. There is no such thing as you watch it. You watch this too much. You've seen this too much. You already know too much because I can tell you for a fact it's movies that every time you watch it, you know. So I noticed something different in Friday, and I just seen that. I noticed something that I didn't catch in Friday, the original Friday, the other day, and I was like, "What?"
Ain't nobody ending up dead for no Kenneka Jenkins case. You know what I'm saying? From talking about it. I'm reading his comment. I don't believe that.
Ain't no telling. Look, because Mr.
Uh,
I don't know who I don't know who said I forgot who said this, but it was in a news article. They said that Jay Money possibly could have got caught up beefing about the Kenneka Jenkins case and pressing people because he was listening to all these rumors. So he was pressing people. And they're saying that's possibly what could have happened with Jay Money because, he was serious about it. See, he was actually going out in the streets trying to find out what happened. You feel me?
But I think he had a lot of street beef.
He was serious about it. Remember, he the one that snuck up there and took these photos. I'm gonna show you a photo that Miss
But he was a known gang member though. I think he got caught up in the street beef though. I mean, if you ask me,
that's possible. That's possible. But look, this is what I'm saying. Whenever that happened to J Money, he kind of like dedicated himself to finding out what happened to Kenneka.
He did though, young. He did.
He changed his page to Kenneka Capper something, and a lot of his posts was about that. So we know he was out impressing people.
He was frontline. He was frontline pressing people.
Yeah, he was out there trying to find out what happened. And they know more. They know more than what we know. You know what I'm saying? They out there. They out there. They've been out there their whole life. So imagine what they know and who they know. You feel me?
Right.
Was he in a gang? Was J Money in a gang?
Yeah, I believe he was.
That's just a coincidence, though. He got killed, though. I don't know.
Man, if there's so many people in Chicago from the streets get killed, so like that's normal, man, for them people out there. It's normal. He was, so it's normal for So look what happened to to Zach TV. Zach TV was around gang members. Zach TV really was a gang member.
And Kenneka boyfriend, he got killed at the bowling alley. Kenneka boyfriend got killed at the bowling alley.
He was a gang member.
Yeah, I mean that's just the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? They all banging. You know what I'm saying? That's just like where I'm from, Little Rock, bro. Back when I was growing up, everybody was banging. You had to.
Yeah, man, I remember Little Rock.
If you ain't picking a side, then that's your ass. You see what I'm saying? Like if you ain't picking a side, then that's your ass.
About 9 years ago, Arkansas was bad as hell. Though I was listening to a lot of people get killed in Arkansas.
Little Rock, Arkansas was one of the. There was some of the first gangs.
Gang bang capital. Yeah, everybody bang, man. I lost my little cousin, man. I looked up to her, a female, over some stuff, man. She, you know what I'm saying? Some dude got jealous and stuff. He was trying to holler at a party. She was like 15. She was like the first person I ever seen with one of them Raiders starter jackets. She was
right. The starter jacket.
Yeah, she like 2 years older than me. My kinfolk Buckeye, man. Rest in peace. She was at a party and some dude was trying to holler at her. She wasn't trying to hear it, and she accidentally bumped into him, and he wasted some drink on his shoe, and he started hollering her all out her name and shit. And she was like, "Nigga," she said, I'm gonna tell my cousin Trey Foe on you, and he said, "Bitch, you ain't gonna live to see her. You ain't gonna live to tell him that." So when her and her friend was walking home from the party, that he pulled up on her, because he didn't want that shit to get back to my kinfolk. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want, because he knew. Like, if she tell him that what he was saying, then it's gonna be up. It's gonna be a problem.
I had a Pistons starter jacket, man. It was brown, orange, and I thought I was the shit.
See, look, y'all see that? That's a picture of that kitchen. You see it? It got plates and everything in there on the side. The side that the beverage manager came from, he didn't come from the same side that Kenneka came from. He came from the side, and this is like, that little room that people say it looked like somebody could have been in there. This is how it looked. That's what J Money took this picture.
Right.
And then it just said on the news that they were still using it to store food and stuff.
What happened to her brother? What happened to Kenneka's brother?
He's still doing his thing.
Yeah. He don't ever really say too much about it.
No, he don't participate in the social media stuff. You know what I'm saying?
And the best thing for her to do with her last child is to get up out of Chicago, get that money, and leave Chicago. And that's what I understand. People lose all their kids and still be in Chicago. I'm like, once I lose one, I'm up out of there. As a mother, I just cannot sit around And
yeah, but it's easy to say that though because you got some people grandmothers. You got some people grandmothers like they like staying where they stay at. They could be their grandkid could be a billionaire. They still want to stay in their house in the hood.
Yeah, my
So
people
you
ain't
say it
never
be
left.
like that.
My people ain't never left from Arkansas either. They ain't leaving.
So
Some of them moved
it
to
be like
Florida,
that.
some of them moved to Memphis, but certain of them they're never gonna leave. They already said that.
Yeah, some people just gonna stay where they gonna stay.
Especially if they built that house too. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's crazy. People actually done built their house, man. From the ground up. See, we don't know nothing about that. Back when my grandma and them went to school, they taught you how to do that stuff in school. They was building their own house. They was working on it. They always was on the roof, doing plumbing and stuff like that. That's a good
Damn
like
plumbing.
if you done built your house.
on the roof doing plumbing. I don't know.
You said what?
You said on the roof doing plumbing.
No, I mean no. I ain't said. I said they be doing plumbing and then they be on the roof, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
especially whenever the weather get bad, they always got to go up there and change off some of that because it be leaking and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it be leaking from there.
Because it's like you built it, so it ain't the same. So you're gonna always have to maintenance certain things, but they get up there. You know what I'm saying? They get up there and do that. That's why I say they ain't gonna never leave that. They ain't gonna never leave their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how that be. But you know what I'm saying? It is. Like with this case, at first the first thing that came to my mind was she probably tried to walk up them stairs to that kitchen and fell, and they found her at the bottom of the staircase, thought she was dead, threw in the freezer. That's my first thing. But the more I look into it, it looked like some kind of cover up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't know. But my first thought was always that when they showed how she had to get up there, I was like, yeah, if she did do that, then she fell down them stairs, and they concrete stairs. You know what I'm saying? That's the old school 2 flights. If she tried to get up there, she fell down those stairs. That's probably why that's why I always thought that's probably why her shoe was off, her ankle was all messed up, and then they thought she was dead and threw her in there. That was just my first thing that ever came to my mind about this case. But the cover up is real. You see what I'm saying? The cover up is real. See, that's what got everybody going because they covered it up right in front of our faces and made everybody look like a fool.
Exactly.
It made everybody look like a fool. You got so many people saying this. No, the hotel didn't do nothing. No, what's the name? But yeah, he's married to. No, that just got everybody all over the place. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Who is this Lil person in your chat?
You said what?
Who is this Lil person in your chat? Lil Bold.
Leah, she one of my moms.
Oh, okay. All right, we're talking about yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, but let me ask you this. See, hey, I do want to. I'm telling you, I do want to talk about the third thing, but I want to do a different thing because you see, Spinner Benz just beat his case.
Yeah. I seen that. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they dropped all the charges.
They said you cannot use lyrics and none of that shit. You got to kick that. They couldn't really. They ain't have enough on them.
Yeah, because they changed the law now. You can't use them lyrics against them no more.
Now let me ask you this: how long was Spinner Benz been in jail before they dropped that?
Well, I think 6 months to like 9 months, or something like that. I don't think he was in there. Probably something like that, about 6 or 9 months or something.
Yeah, I want to say
maybe a year.
Yeah, about a
maybe
year.
A year.
Yeah, about a year.
Yeah, maybe a good year.
And then when that trial came, they had to let him go.
Yeah, because Jay-Z got that bill passed, right?
Okay, that's what's up. Shit.
Yeah, you might need to look into that. I seen something about. I seen that a while ago. Jay-Z was getting that bill passed. You know what I'm saying? So they can't use your lyrics against you because rapping is entertainment, just like making a movie. Shit, like what's the difference?
Yeah, I mean, because what you gonna do? You gonna say Denzel Washington killed all them people because he did it?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So it's music. It's a form of art.
It's entertainment.
They don't different from rock and roll.
Yeah, it's not stated. It's facts. It's entertainment. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I don't know why they try to right
That's all it is entertainment, and I don't know why they be trying to use that against rappers and stuff. You know they gonna say all kind of crazy shit. What do you
And
do?
then, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Then rappers, you know
They
what
gonna
I'm
say
saying?
all kind of crazy shit.
Even the really rappers, sometimes they make up stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, in order to be a good rapper, you gotta exaggerate, or, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You
I
gotta
know
paint, you know what I'm saying?
it's like what is they gonna say, man? I gave some
You
flowers to
gotta
an
paint the
old
best
person.
picture.
You know what I'm saying? This stuff for the community. I be doing charity. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas ain't hearing me. You know what I'm saying? Once you gonna rap about some shit like that, nobody gonna listen to that.
Right.
What you gonna talk about? I just started a
Right.
lemonade stand. You know, come on, man. They of course they gonna say some crazy stuff. If they start doing that, they gonna have to lock up every rapper for the
Right.
shit they was saying. You know what I'm saying? For real.
And everything a rapper say not true. I mean, like, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gonna make up shit, you know what I'm saying? Like exaggerating, just having a good imagination, painting a good picture, putting the best picture, the best story out. I don't know no rapper that just straight up telling the truth about everything. No, it's no.
Yeah, man. Say it's all. Hey, Isis, why don't you jump up on here? Isis, I ain't seen you in a minute. Don't be talking about that Jeffrey Dahmer stuff, man. I ain't nothing like that boy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing like that, man.
Dahmer.
Yeah, she talking about we got the same, sign.
Ah man, come on now.
Yeah, me and Dahmer got the same sign. She talking about that's my homeboy or something. I like, nah, man, don't do me like that. Isis, you can't do me like that. Really?
Well, he was injecting people with stuff, wasn't he?
Now he's crushing that powder up, putting it in their drinks.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Then after that, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's that powder have him knocked out. That's when he'll,
See, look,
do
and
the
then
rest of it.
look, and when you look at Kenneka Jenkins' case and you look at Jeffrey Dahmer, it do show that you can drug somebody, right? And
Mm-hmm.
they can kind of come too. Because remember, he accidentally drugged himself. And that remember the one dude that got away, he drugged him, and the dude realized he was drugged, and he started fighting and got up out of there. Like he came to. Sometimes you can. It just depends on your tolerance. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Depending on your
Some people,
tolerance, like
hey,
you said.
there's some people that been drugged and still drive all the way home and pass
Hell
out. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying on the
Hell
floor.
yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on your tolerance.
Depending on your tolerance.
He
Mm-hmm.
wanted to be put back in population because he knew that they was going to kill him.
Yeah, the laws didn't like him. They didn't like him. That's see when the laws don't like you, now you really messing up.
They
Yeah,
let him get killed.
yeah, they
They
knew it
yeah.
because look. Let me ask you this: you know that they let him get killed because how can you have
Yeah, of course.
two killers with no shackles and no cuffs on, locked up in a room together, cleaning the back, cleaning up? But
Right, that's what I was saying. Like
they locked them in the room, bro. They locked them in the area that they supposed to clean up. Two killers. But
Okay, wait a minute.
look,
He
look,
was cleaning up and they locked two killers where he was cleaning up at.
yeah, no, well, they locked him, the dude, they locked Jeffrey Dahmer up and the dude that killed him up in the
Okay.
same spot. That dude is a killer too. He was a psychopath.
Mm.
The dude that killed Dahmer. But they
now
said
I don't think he was no psychopath though. I think he was in jail for some murders, but I don't think he was no
no.
psychopath though.
Yeah, no, he was a he was diagnosed as a psychopath.
Yeah, he was
For real?
crazy.
He be
Mhm.
having dreams, the images and shit. He see it and he'll do it.
Yeah, he was
That's what he's
crazy.
diagnosed with. But
For the
look,
black dude?
hell yeah.
Yeah,
Look, and they
he's
supposed to have
crazy
the
as
shackles.
hell.
They supposed to have the
Okay,
shackles on
his
their
son
feet.
was talking on Clubhouse. His son talked to Wack 100 them on Clubhouse, and
Look,
he broke down the story.
the black dude even said he had a vision. He
Mm-hmm.
talked like that. He said he see, like, bro, that black dude was in there. Like that nigga had life. That nigga wasn't in there because he was cool.
Right.
He didn't like you know what I'm saying?
That
That
nigga
He
was
had
didn't
his
like what he was
first.
doing.
that nigga
He
had
didn't like what
multiple
he did to all
murders.
them black people though.
He had
They
multiple
said,
murders too, and he killed that nigga with his bare hands, bro.
yeah, because he didn't like what he did to all them black people. That's the main reason why he killed them.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that, but I'm saying he was diagnosed
Yeah,
as a
yeah,
psychopath.
yeah,
He was.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And look, they didn't have no shackles. They said they're supposed to have shackles on their ankles. when they're
I
close.
think he killed him with a weight or something. Did he throw something at him and like beat him with something? He beat him with something.
First he like at first they said he was banging his head on the floor and all that. Then he came back and continued doing more shit to him. Like he went crazy, like overkill on him. You see what I'm saying? He went overkill on him. But they're supposed to have shackles on their legs. They didn't. And look this. And he actually killed another dude that was in there cleaning too. He killed Dahmer. After he killed Dahmer, he killed the other dude.
Oh, so now that's what I didn't know.
What was Dahmer using to kill people with? What like he was shooting them or stabbing them? Like Dahmer when he was like when
Dahmer was drugging people.
He was drugging them and then cutting them up and stabbing them and stuff. He'll drug them and cut off their, do it.
Yeah, he was having sex with them too and all that, right?
Damn.
Yeah,
he was like
drugging them in heaven.
Yeah, he was having sex with some of them guys.
Yeah, we don't want to say that too much, but just say he was.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
He was doing too much.
You funny,
yeah.
Boss. You funny.
What's up with the ice?
You funny, boss. You funny.
You sound funny? Why you say that?
Because you talk about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, talking about we got the same side. What does that mean?
Because I was saying, y'all, he's the Jack of Club, but see, the Jack of Club is the hip hop card. You see, he like hip hop. He loved black people. He was so infatuated. He used to eat us and shit. Yeah. He's a hip hop card. He loved black people. It ain't like he hated black people. He loved.
No, he didn't like black people. He just found a place that was cheap.
He liked black people.
He was acting like he did because the way he
liked black people.
The way he was grabbing on that boy's head, like he a man. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird.
You gotta watch the documentary
of him.
The
thing about it is, a lot of people like black people. They just hate to show it. Just like
what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? What you talking about? Like black people?
He targeted black.
He targeted black
people not because he hated them. He
used to go to that club. He used to always go to black people clubs and stuff too, and he liked it there. He
figured out that he can manipulate black people. That's what it was.
No, because he killed some white people too.
No. Look, because he killed other people. He killed that. Yeah. He killed the Asian boy. He killed the white people. But he just did he did target black people.
Like he would eat their body. He wanted.
He liked some about black people. He liked. He did
documentary.
Okay, he liked that black meat.
Yeah,
I guess so.
The black of the berry, the sweet of the juice.
I guess so.
Give me some of that dark meat.
Wait a minute, y'all talking? No. You can't say he didn't like. If you trying to say he liked black people, but he was doing that to black people. Nah.
Yeah, that's what I'm on with you on that.
No. Listen.
It was an infatuation.
Yeah, listen.
Infatuation. That nigga was sick. He was evil.
This what y'all
He was evil. You know what I'm saying? He didn't like humans. Fuck color. He didn't like humans. He didn't like people.
I'm with you.
Listen. This what y'all fail to realize. Jeffrey Dahmer, they say he had a condition where he couldn't get regular aroused. He got aroused off of, so black people was his preference. He was killing everybody. So when you say like that, yeah, I mean, if you think of it in that, he was killing everybody. He just liked to do that to black people because that's what turned him on.
Right.
That's what
he wanted like when he would eat them and stuff, and he would keep their skulls. He wanted them to be a part of him. Like he was obsessed with the black people. You can say, man,
because remember he started trying to date that white boy and all that. You know, say he cared about the white boy, but then he went straight back to, you see what I'm saying? Like that he was just, that dude was just crazy, man.
He was crazy. I'm not taking the fact that he crazy as heck. I'm just saying certain people got crazy.
That nigga was a coward. He was a big. He wasn't he had to drug people to do stuff to them. That's why he got killed in prison because he wasn't no real.
He actually had a black boy. He was dating a black boy. Like he liked black men.
Yeah, he loved the black dude, and he still killed him. And he was crying, but he still killed him. He's killing everything. That's what I'm saying.
You know what? I think
he liked them too. He was dating them. They was dating.
You know what? If he would have settled in the Spanish community, he would have been eating up some Spanish. If he would have settled in the Asian community, he just happened to settle in the black community. Right. I think that is an excuse. I don't think he liked black people. I think he found out black people can be manipulated. Black people ain't gonna say nothing. Black people gonna mind their own business, and I'm gonna eat me up some people.
No, listen. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Listen.
That's what Trump's that. He didn't just
No,
kill black
listen. When you say like, you're just taking that like in a different thing because think about this. You remember that dude that owned that basketball team, that old man that lost his team because he said, well, yeah, I like him. I don't black people he said I don't like him, but he said just because I don't like him don't mean I can't fuck him. I like fucking them. You get what I'm saying? He said
Well,
that he lost
damn.
his team. He lost his team for saying that. He said he don't like black people like that, but he do love having sex with African American women. He loves it. So
Damn.
Like, I know what you're talking about. You
depends on
talking
how
about the
you think
owner.
about it. When you say like, it depends on what you mean. You know what I'm saying? What you think? You know,
Wait a minute, that basketball team player, he said a whole bunch of other stuff, and not only that, he was down in the locker room doing stuff. He lost the team for a lot of reasons.
But the thing that I'm saying is that he didn't like black people, and they asked him, if you don't like black people, why were you, you know, why were you caught being a sugar daddy and all that? He said just because I don't like them don't mean I don't like to with them. I love you know. I like the black I just don't like black people. He said you don't have to like nobody like that to do something with them, to like doing something with them. Attractive. You don't have to like their race. If they're attractive, they're attractive. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know how that's possible. I don't like you, but I sit up and have sex with you. I don't.
Because they like the way
they do it all the time. They do it all the
sex,
time.
but they don't. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. Trust me.
Because it's a lot of old men in the South. It's a lot of old men in the South. And when I say they're adamant with not dating another race, they say they will not date a white woman. They really mean it. They really mean it, and that includes having sex and you know. I don't know.
That's how they're raised, though. They're brought up to think that way. It's very common down there. When your dad grows up like that, and your dad's dad grow up like that, you don't have no choice but to think that way.
I don't like you, but I'll have sex with you. No, you got to like me in some type of way. But
No,
maybe I don't get it.
But when you think about that, bro, it's people that don't like you and they gonna fix your car good for you. They're gonna say how you doing in the store. They're gonna laugh and joke with you. They don't mean they like you.
Yes, they really don't like you. That happens every single
day. You don't have to like nobody to have sex with them,
no.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what we talk about Jeffrey. When we talk about Jeffrey Dahmer, that's what we're saying. It ain't about him liking people like that. He just
look at that, all the females who do what they do. Like they don't like none.
Yeah,
they just make money.
He was doing. He just
like getting money.
Yeah, he just like to do that with black people.
He like to do that.
Because he did try to date a couple of white dudes, and he did date the little Asian boy, but he went back to blacks. You know what I'm saying? The last dude that got him caught up was the black dude.
I remember him talking about like how him liking to go to black clubs. I remember him.
They said somebody was singing to him, like one of the singers, like. Who was the singer that was locked up with him or something? Was Life Jennings?
Life Jennings, yeah. Life Jennings was locked up with him.
Life Jennings is good. He's a pussy.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
He should have strangled that nigga in that cell.
I don't know what happened to him.
He should have strangled him in that cell. For real.
That dude was tripped out.
Right, Jeffrey Dahmer was crazy though. People were like, "He's crazy as a mug."
That nigga, that nigga was a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Nigga beat the hell out of him. That's how he got killed.
The thing about it is, he
couldn't do nothing behind the walls.
You know what made Jeffrey Dahmer so dangerous?
And Jeffrey Dahmer, the one that's portraying him right now. I think they could have got a bigger or taller person because Jeffrey Dahmer was tall, wasn't he? Wasn't he a tall, big man? He wasn't no little small man.
I think they had the perfect looking person, yo. That boy looked just like Jeffrey Dahmer.
I don't know. I just know that he was drunk.
A pretty good dude to do it.
I hope they gave them family some money. I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't get over it. I couldn't get past it. I couldn't watch it. I just couldn't do it.
I mean, it was deep.
It really was. It was real deep.
It was deep, but that's But the thing that what I got out of it, what made Jeffrey Dahmer so dangerous is his appearance because everybody looked like he was harmless. That's why I trusted him. Like he's a white
But
boy with
he was
blonde hair
only,
and blue eyes, and he's all
but he was
calm.
only harmless when he drugged them though. Like you could tell that he wasn't like if it was them 1-on-1, he wasn't about that life.
No,
Like,
yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying.
he had
Yeah, that's what I'm
he had
saying.
to drug them. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
Yeah, he
saying.
wasn't gonna kill nobody.
That's what I'm
right,
saying. Look at this.
right,
He wasn't
That's
gonna kill
what I'm
nobody
saying.
without drugging them.
That's
right.
what I'm saying. It's some people like I've seen where we pull up and the lady she look at us and she clutch her purse tight. She ain't gonna do that to certain people pull up. That's how Jeffrey Dahmer look. When you see him, you're not thinking this nigga's a killer. Yeah, this is a friendly white dude. Look how he talk. He's all calm. Yeah, I was just going to get, they're not thinking he's like that. They're not clutching their purse up. Ain't nobody clutching their purse up when they see Jeffrey Dahmer or like, oh, in the dark time. They probably speak to him. Hey, how you doing? You know, they probably speak to him. In nighttime, when you walking home, you see certain people, you know not to say nothing to them. You look straight, you try to get to the crib. You
They
see
had
him in the
video
night,
clips.
they probably saying, hey, how's it going? He probably saying, hey. And keep walking.
They had video clips of him like in real life. Like he was just his dad was recording him and he was just in the house chilling with the family. Like he was like a family boy. Like
Yeah, he
they
actually
were
act
so
like a little
surprised.
boy. He actually act like a little
Right.
kid. He act like a little kid. That's what's so crazy.
I ain't never seen a killer get so many. I mean, seem like I can't think of the word for it right now. But so many excuses. Oh, he was a this or he was a that. I mean, he was just like, it's just,
It's because
he's still human, though.
Oh, he was really, no, he's not human. He's a monster.
He was a sick, evil bastard.
He's a
You know what
human
I'm saying?
monster. I love studying people's minds. I love figuring out why people, and there's certain reasons why people.
Well, no, I just know like Jennings should just strangle that motherfucker. Like hell no, nigga. You don't supposed to be singing to that bitch ass nigga. I would have strangled that bitch ass nigga.
Look, they said he was doing a lot of stuff like they said
bring them bitch ass nigga to cell with me.
Bro, they said that he would look, they said that he would put a whole bunch of ketchup on his food to make it look like his blood and stuff.
Oh. No, I would have kicked his teeth out his mouth. He was, you know, he was pussy while he was in there.
They say
he was scary while he was in there anyway. He was scary as hell.
That's why I would have never made it as a police officer, because I would have took care of that problem right then and there. When I got up and looked over in that barrel and saw them hands floating at the top of that barrel, I would have took care of that problem. They wouldn't even have to have no trial.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying, man. The dude.
That's what happened though. Like them guards set him up though. That's exactly what happened. Them guards set him up.
And that's why I say it's a.
When he got killed, you know what I'm saying? Like they basically let him get killed.
It's all because that's why I say he was so dangerous to the streets because of his appearance. Because I'll give you a great example. Because out here, like,
he dead?
It'd be so hot out here, like.
Yeah, he dead.
Oh damn! I ain't
know. He got killed in jail. You don't think he got killed in prison?
He got killed.
He has the ability to blend in anywhere. That's what makes him dangerous.
Look,
yeah. He got the ability to do that.
And everybody look at this. Y'all understand this, right? So out here, like, it's certain areas that be real hot. So we know not to be trying to go to the gas station at 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock in the morning. The law's gonna
right, exactly.
So when we be partying, we pick the most innocent looking person at 3 o'clock. They'll get guards and all that stuff. They never get pulled over.
They never get pulled over.
At 3 in the morning, as soon as I turn out, they sitting right there. But we'll send a little white dude of the party or little girl.
Right.
Hey, go get this, go get that, go get this, go get the everything. Because she ain't going to get messed with. That's how Jeffrey Dahmer was moving. They wouldn't mess with him because he looked like he was harmless. White boy,
right, he did. Yeah.
White boy,
even the bull went home with him.
Yeah,
the boy went home with him. He was harmless.
What?
The boy went home with him, and
he looked harmless. They trusted him because of the way he looked, his appearance. See, that's what I'm saying. Looks can be deceiving.
Heck yeah.
What dude, you talking about giving him some money? They're like, yeah, he probably got bread and he buying everybody drinks and stuff.
Right.
He don't kill nobody.
He cool. Oh, this is a cool white boy. Yo, I can get over on him.
Yeah.
I'm probably thinking like that's a cool white boy.
He about to
I can get over.
Yeah.
He about to eat you.
That's my first time here. Ooh, I like it. I like blackness so much. If I just eat a couple of them,
You
that.
infatuated. He had an infatuation. Like it was a real deep infatuation with like.
Yeah, it's what he was. That's what he was attracted to because they said, look, they said he had a condition to where he got aroused doing that stuff.
Right. It's like he wanted to be a
He
part
got
of
aroused.
like.
He got off on that.
Was it turned the bone?
Yes.
Come
Yeah,
on, man.
Listen, he used to carry their bones in their head, like walk with them.
that's what they're saying, that he
Yeah,
get turned
he was
on.
he was
Come
Yeah.
on,
Yeah.
infatuated.
man.
You know, like,
Yeah.
no. Look, they try to pick his mind, bro. They had all kind of professionals talk to him and
Right.
ask him. That's like, do you be
But
getting
the dad, but you
aroused when
see,
you
the
do that? He
dad was
said,
like,
yeah.
but you
He
see,
said, yeah.
his dad was like, cause his dad just thought he was normal, but his dad was like, dang, my son's not crazy. He said
Yeah.
he just has a crazy ass obsession, and that obsession is really
They,
crazy.
they,
I'm
they
just
said
trying
his
to
dad was kind of
decide.
off too. They said his dad was kind of off too, but he never took it to that. They said his dad had some kind of weird stuff going on in his past, but not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like his dad liked to dissect stuff, and remember
Yeah,
he was the one taught him how to do it.
right.
Mm. Oh damn.
That's why Pops was like, nah, you ain't blaming this on me. Like,
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what it was. And they actually have a word. They actually have a whole title for that. A diagnosis. They call it. It's like an illness that they say. Like you know what I'm saying? That's
Mm.
weird.
yeah, he was sick. He was
Mm.
real sick. He was real sick.
Isis, you just saying that because you like to get off in the minds of them people, but
Yeah, you gotta understand
Oh
how
yeah, that's
people
the
move,
psychic right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got
Ain't you a
yeah, I
tarot
know
reader?
it.
move.
Yeah,
You gotta
Yeah,
every time
understand.
she go live, I miss her because I want her to do a reading for me
yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm having
Yeah,
some,
that's a
I like
I'm
to
tarot
having some
reader right
understand.
there.
problems.
I like to understand people's energies, but you see why like he was like in the hip hop and stuff in the movies and stuff because he was his actual birthday is the hip hop card. Like that boy was he was he was like okay. Biggie Smalls is the Jack of Club. He's a very revolutionary type energy. So it was weird as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, boss. But no,
Yeah,
listen. It's crazy. It's
yeah,
crazy.
it is crazy though.
Isis, did you predict some of the rappers that got killed over the year? Did you predict some of their death?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Man,
Wow,
Yeah.
wow, that's
It's in the
crazy.
car. It's in the cards. Like I
It's
can't look it
really in the
up.
cards because
Yeah,
they're
it's
doing
in the cards.
this number thing that they're doing. I don't really understand it, but
I don't believe in none of this shit.
you
No
don't.
tarot reading, none of
I
this
know
shit.
you don't, but yo, you
I
see
don't
our
believe in none of
Cowboys
this
win
shit.
today.
Yep, yep. And
Yeah,
Cowboys
But
did their
but just
thing.
because you don't believe in it doesn't mean it's true. Not true. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
when
not
they
true.
break those numbers
No,
down,
Can't
like
predict when nobody
no.
the
died, none of
When
that shit.
33rd
You can't
day,
predict
he
no
was
rapper.
born on
yeah,
the 33rd day. He was
Yeah,
at
I
a
don't believe in
33rd
this shit.
sign.
I mean, just
I
because you
don't
don't
know.
believe in it, don't mean it's not
I
true.
don't believe in no Illuminati, no a secret society, none of
You
this shit.
gotta believe in it because it's out
Hey,
there.
look, hey,
I believe
Steph,
in God. I
Steph,
believe in God.
Me
I believe
too.
in Jesus
Oh, I
Christ.
hey,
believe in God
Stepper,
too.
hey,
I don't
Let's
Stepper,
believe in
not
check
none
get
of
it
it
this
out.
shit. I
twisted.
wasn't raised
Let's
like
not get
that.
it
None of that
Stepper,
twisted.
shit.
Let's not
Stepper,
get it twisted.
hey,
I
Stepper.
believe in God too.
Hey, Stepper, check this out. I told Isis too. Like, I don't get too deep in that zodiac stuff and believe, but I do know about some spirituality. Like, I done had God talk to me in real life, and I
Right.
know I seen some things. And one thing, remember what I was telling you, Isis, with my homeboy. I told you
Right.
he was
Right.
sitting in
And
front of me.
remember you gave me
And
that
he
number?
jumped. Look. He jumped up and said, "Man, it's going down on the 18th."
Yep.
I said, "What you talking
No.
about?" I said, "What you talking about?" He was like, "Man, ain't that your birthday?" I said, "Hell no, man. Sit down. What you all excited for?" And in the back of my mind, I got a chill, bro. And I had a vision that said, "Your boy said his name got killed, right?"
Mm-hmm.
He got killed on that day, right? So I'm in the room because I'm feeling like, man, I had that vision in my head. It was messing me up. Like before that happened, I had a vision. I felt something was wrong. Even when we was at the party.
Mm.
I look up on the calendar. I don't know when he did it. When he was in my room, he circled the day that that he died on and said, "Boss loves my homeboy name," and he put a smiley face on it.
Mm.
And I'm talking about now. If that ain't crazy, if that don't make you think that it's some, you see what I'm saying? He circled it the
I
day.
remember you said that though. I remember you told the
I
whole
can't make
story.
this up, bro. I can't make this up. I used to
Every
be,
time he tell
That
this
one and that
story,
8.
though,
That
I
one and
get
that 8 is
chills.
9.
Every single time
bro.
Boss tells the story, I
I
get
kept that
chills.
calendar with me for so many years. So I was like, I got to get rid of this driving. This started driving me crazy.
And watch
So you
watch him
telling me, you know what I'm
watch him
saying?
be the most fixed card in the whole goddamn chart. Watch him be the most fixed card. That's why he can't get his mind past other things. You just think that the world is one thing and it's not. It's the world is completely different.
Yeah, it's a different. It's a
It's
But the
different.
different.
Egyptians was on this number type thing.
You
I don't
got you
know.
got to go back in history. This is ancient stuff that
That's
they
what
don't
I'm
want you
telling him.
they
Yeah,
don't
you
want
have to
you
go
to
back
know
in
about.
history.
They don't want
Right.
you to know. They don't want you to know this shit. That's why it's so not believable. But trust me, if I can see it in the car and it happened, there's nothing you can tell me to convince me that it's not real. Sorry.
Oh, look. I know. Look at this, and you know what, and you know what. When that happened to me, I was really down on myself because I had that vision in my head. So in my mind, I'm like, damn, am I an animal? Did I have my homeboy killed like for thinking crazy stuff? Because it came in my head that said Steve got killed. And I was like, I knocked on wood. Because it was so real to me. I knocked on
Really?
wood, everything. That don't
One
work.
one plus
So
eight is
but look,
9. 9 is
but you
about
know what?
endings.
But you
9
know
is
what?
about endings.
But you know what? You know what? Because look, I always, me and my mom, we always had visions. Even when I was a kid, I used to have visions all the time. People used to pay
Yeah.
me. Look, and I kind of suppressed it. But what made me understand that, what made me, come at peace with that is, I remember right before he got killed, he walked up to me, he shook my hand, and he smiled like, he said, "What's up?" I was like, "Nothing." Because I was still thinking about the shit I heard in my head. He smiled at me. He's like everything gonna be okay. He got up and walked
Damn.
out the door. I started walking behind him, and then
Damn.
he had got killed. And then when I was
Man,
sitting
come
on my
on,
bed, I said,
man.
"Yeah,
That's
you
a
said what?
that's a crazy story, man. Come on, man.
Look." But see, this is what I'm trying to say. And then when I got to my house, like 2 weeks later, I looked at my calendar and see he circled it with a smiley face. It
Mm.
gave me kind of like a good thing. I felt like God was telling me, "Hey, don't worry about it. I do things for a purpose." Your friend was happy. When you last
Mm.
see him, he was
Mm-mm.
happy as hell ever. He was smiling.
Mm-hmm.
He told me everything gonna
Wow.
be okay. That's what my
Damn.
homeboy told me. The last thing he said was everything gonna be okay. And when I seen that on the calendar, it was like God told me that too, because he was smiling on the calendar too. Like he put a big
Mm-hmm.
smiley face on the day he died.
Yep. 1 plus 8
Like a
is 9. 9
celebration.
is endings, and 9 he knew it was the completion of a cycle.
Mm-mm-mm.
I should drive myself crazy thinking about this stuff, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, that's
That was some
crazy.
deep stuff right there. Like people
Yeah.
didn't even want to believe me until I started showing them the calendar, and they was like, "Man, I don't want to see that, man. I don't want man, get that away from me."
Listen, numbers is everything, bro.
Like, on the 18th, there's something
Everything,
about have you
everything
ever
in life is based off numbers.
the
Everything in the
18th?
world
Ask
is
you this,
based off
Isis, what do
numbers.
you think about the 18th? Because I've been noticing something about the 18th. It's like one of them days where it just be like weird stuff be happening.
I agree with that, boss.
On the 18th of certain month, a
The
lot of
18 seemed
it's
like
like
something be going
there's
wrong.
weird stuff going on. Look at how many people even pass on that day.
Boss, 1 plus 8 is 9. 9 is about endings.
You said nine's about what?
Endings.
Oh yeah.
9 is endings. It's a completion, and sometimes nines is death. So when PNB Rock died, it was his 9 of spade day. That nigga died. I said he died. That's why people started coming to me, because when I said he died, even before he died, they was like, damn. Like, I was like, yeah. It was his 9 of spade day. He died on a 9 of spade day. That's a death card.
Like I know from my faith and my belief, I don't get real deep into it, but I do know it's some spiritual shit going on. Like I know it's some stuff behind the scenes. We can't see it. We don't
Yeah.
understand it, but it's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff. The
We
way this
can't we
world
can't we can't
we
see
don't never
air, but we know it's there.
yeah, we don't know how to look at because look, I'm working somebody's stuff echoing. Look, check this out. I'm working for this company, man, and they own a lot of stuff. Jaguar, they own steel companies. They be the ones building building freeways and stuff for cities and stuff. And we're taking training classes, we're doing modules and stuff. So they also are big on this global warming thing. They got plantations. They're getting deep on this. Like this is real. This global warming is realer than I thought because I'm watching. They showing me the companies they got, how much money they put in with the government, and that was just showing you how the ecosystem works. Like it's certain things that can die, and none of our water will be safe to drink again. That's dying out. It's certain things that can happen, like algae and stuff like that. All that stuff be gone. Half of our food and stuff will not be able to. You see what I'm saying? For us to eat it, certain things will happen to where the concrete will be too hot for us to drive on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's things that we don't think are important do some big things to make this world go round.
Right.
And plus, everything is numbers, boss. If you think about it, everything is attached to a number.
Mm-hmm.
You know, science, even the seconds, minutes, days, it's a number involved.
She did a reading on you, boss?
Nah,
no, I just gave her his birth card.
She just gave my card. She just pulled my what's the name?
It's a birth card. Every day, like today. Today is a Queen of Hearts day. So today's a Jack of Hearts day. So if anybody that was born under today's energy is a Jack of Hearts. But you know, it comes. It's not like everybody's the same. You know what I'm saying? It comes with different angles, but. Mm-hmm. If you were born under a certain day, you hold a certain energy because these are energies according to the planets. These planets ain't just big balls in the sky, y'all.
Mm-hmm. What's my energy? I want to know what my energy is. Like
crazy? No, I was just playing.
No, I want to know if she hit it because everybody don't.
She kind of did hit my energy when she said Jack of all trades because. A lot of people have been saying that I'm good at a whole bunch of shit. Like anything I try to do, I can end up being good at it if I even just try.
And you do.
Yeah, I believe that.
You're the hip hop part. Your Biggie Smalls is the hip hop part. Come on, like.
And people have told me that before. Even my mom told me that.
And
she's
listen, boss.
Anything you want to do.
So
what birthday is that? When your birthday?
Here.
August 15th.
Mine's August the 2nd. I want to know what mine is. August the 2nd.
Okay, you're a Leo.
You're a Leo. So you only have one card because you know Leo's ruled by the sun. But listen, real quick, boss. I know somebody that live. I know a family friend. He's a Jack of club like you, right? And guess what his name is? Guess what everybody call him, boss.
Boss.
Yeah.
Boss.
Hold on. Say that again. I don't know why you sound real low. Isis, say that again.
Listen, I got a family friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Jack of club like you, and we call he go by boss, the boss.
Boss, yeah.
They got the same birthday.
No,
you know. See, you can listen. This guy is. I think boss. What's your zodiac sign?
Leo.
Oh, you're a Leo. I think
we leaders.
Yeah, right. This other person is a different zodiac though. He's a different zodiac sign.
But look, hey, I ain't gonna lie. You know why I came up with the name Boss? You know how I came up with it? Because everywhere I go, it don't matter if I go to the liquor store and I buy a bottle, they be like, "All right, boss." To you, even today when I was leaving to my job, they said, the dude I served me a drink, he said, "Appreciate you, boss." I'm like, "Damn, do you know me?" Like that's I don't know why people say that to me. They be like, "Yeah, boss."
Rick Ross boss is a Jack of clubs. Rick Ross, he's a Jack of clubs, and he goes by what?
Boss.
It's the leadership abilities. They people focus in on that. Like you're a leader.
And that's the thing. It's the best of both worlds because either you can gravitate to it or you can take it the wrong way. Like, oh, this nigga think he all that. But really, with me, I always speak positive shit. Like everybody that's around me, I'm always helping them get up. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I don't sit around and talk no bullshit. We sit around and talk about fixing credit and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If my partner with me, I'm gonna make sure he get a 730. My partner that Jay Money, he got 730. I got 740. So I'm saying we do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. See, you probably wouldn't even at that job to, just went in like as a regular worker, as an entry level worker,
Right.
and then
It's a
people
certain
probably
energy
saying,
though.
"Oh, what he think he is now, the manager."
Yeah.
See,
Right.
that's what happens to me all the time. When I start off, just oh, how they promote you, and you only been here like
Cause
a couple of
it's a
weeks.
certain energy. You carry
Yes,
yourself as a
because of the way
boss.
we talk. Like I
You know
talk
what I'm
like
saying?
people look, people take the way I talk like I'm trying to teach them something or tell them something. But
Right,
I'm just like that. Look, I
You
never
have a
talk
lot of
about stuff
knowledge.
that I don't know about. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? That's just me. I don't conversate with people about
Right.
stuff I don't know about. I only talk of good. So when I talk about stuff, it sounds like I'm very uh, informed and knowledgeable about it because I'm talking about something I really know about. Like I
Yeah.
can
right.
sit down with a mechanic, bro, because I don't know that much about fixing cars, and I ain't gonna sit up there in front like I do. Like yeah, it sound like a starter. Oh, that might be the belt. I ain't gonna do nothing out of business. Say, hey, yeah, I don't really know, man. But if you
Yeah,
talk to me about something that I know, I'm gonna start spitting facts to you straight up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you know. Yeah, I've been through that. I've been telling people all kind of stuff how to get out. Like man, I'm telling you, like it's ways to work a lot of things if you know how to.
Right.
right,
All you gotta
It's
do
a
is learn.
it is. It's a way to finesse everything, but we just got so much of a stuck and fixed mindset that you
right,
know what I'm saying. We would never we would never see our full potential because we so stuck.
right.
It's the world
Like
that
that global warming thing that he was saying is really real. People don't realize
It's
that
real,
over in
like,
Africa, that they even put a mandate that they can only fish like certain times of the month because they didn't ate up a lot of fish over in Africa. And then the reefs, they're dying, which,
The
you
company
know,
I'm working for in America and India, they all done partnered up and invested billions already to start
that's
the.
good.
Yeah,
That's
they
good.
already they
People
like
be polluting. I hate to see people polluting and throwing trash in the rivers and in the oceans and stuff like that.
oh, ain't you so sweet? At
yeah. I'm telling you, man. But
least it's people
I'm
like
the
you
type
that
of person.
care.
Look,
Like you know
I'm
what
the
I'm
type of
saying?
person. I'm gonna do my research. That's just something about me. I'm gonna do my research, and I ain't gonna just look at Google. I'm gonna look at everything. Like when I worked at golf tournament, they wanted me to cook fries. Now I don't know how to cook. I'm telling you, I done burnt up so many ramen noodles and pieces and shit. I'm talking about mess up the pan. I mean, I done burnt it so that you can't get the ramen noodles out the pan. You gotta scrape it. It ain't gonna work. What I did was right over that fry cooker, I Googled it. And then I looked up YouTube and watched how they did it. And I started cooking them hoes good in a bit. They were like, hey man, that boy back there killing it on the fries, boy. Cause all you gotta do, you just gotta wait till they don't even let them get golden. Wait till they get a little bit yellow. When you take them out the grease, it's
Yeah.
still cooking. So they're gonna be perfect. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's what a lot of people make mistake is they wait till it get golden, and it's golden look good, but when you pull it out the grill, I mean out the fryer is still cooking.
Yeah.
Somebody need to tell McDonald's
Put it in
that
that
because
bowl.
my fries always messed up at McDonald's. Right? They overcook them. They be so hard.
I think the grease be tasting like they've been frying it all, like used it for
Yeah,
20
you
minutes.
fry it
I
too
hate it.
long. You only supposed to fry them things for about like 5 minutes and then or six, and then take them out. And when you put them in the bowl, you can see they still cooking. That's why
Mhm.
then they're gonna be golden. But if you fry them golden and put them in there, it's still gonna be cooking, and they're gonna be hard.
See, I didn't even want no fries. I guess since I'm down here in the kitchen, I cook me some. See, I wasn't even thinking about no French fries.
Yeah, get you some fry. I'm
French
telling you,
fries
man,
and
just
some good
cook them
cheese,
until
cheddar
they like
cheese on
until
there,
they
melt
bright
it down.
yellow.
I love me some potato. You can make fried potatoes, baked potatoes. Look, I'm gonna start getting like
Those
a
are the
bubble
best
gum.
French fries that come from the
Mm-hmm.
real potatoes.
Scallop
But like, people
potatoes,
don't like to
mashed
peel them, you know?
potatoes. You can do a lot with a potato.
Mm-hmm.
I like potatoes too.
All right.
Yeah, and look, and that's one thing. Another thing about me that a lot of people don't understand. See, with me is either you gonna love the shit out of me or you just ain't gonna like me. You gonna understand everything I say, or you just not gonna. You know what I'm saying? You just ain't gonna get it because the way I speak metaphorically. You know what I'm saying? I compare things like I would say this is like this and this is like that. And some people are so simple minded, like, well, no, that ain't exactly like that. I'm just giving you a metaphor. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm just showing you how opposite two things work together in the same way. You see what I'm saying? But either you gonna understand it or you not. You feel what I'm saying? But that's just the way I am. Period. Like you either go like I can sit down with my partners, man. We can have the most throatest conversations, motivating. Or I can sit around with somebody and they'll be mad. Oh, you always talking like you know this. Yeah, I just can't fuck with you because you ain't on that level, bro. You ain't on
Right.
you ain't on the level we on. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's why
We don't
I
sit
really
around and
don't
talk
argue
about
with
all the
people too
bad shit.
much. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really don't argue with people because I already know like what I know. I'm not new to this, you know what I'm saying? And people are always going to feel entitled to what they feel. I have nothing to debate about. You know what I'm saying? My life. Even if I believe that anything is still my life, my journey, I can believe in. Who are you to say it's right and it's wrong? Like, you know what I'm saying? I just want everybody to be free, like have a free like mind, like because the world is way much more freer than we think.
Yeah, and I always listen to other people's sides, man. I mean, I like to hear what other people, you know what I'm saying? Even if I don't agree with it, I'll still listen to it. I listen to it. You know what I'm saying? I try to hear you out. I try to hear you out and get you and understand you. See, people they don't try to understand people. If it don't sound the way they think it sound,
No.
you could be look this. You could be complicating a motherfucker, giving a person a compliment, really, and they just heard one word and they go, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know that you're giving them flowers. You see what I'm saying? This is because how simple-minded people is.
Right. I just got to that point. I'm not going to try to change your mind. I can't change your mind.
Right. And I'm not here to convince no one. What did Jesus say? He said, go forth and tell no one. Why? Because no one's going to believe it any goddamn way. You know what I'm saying? So
look, this how crazy people is. I can say, look, man, it was cold as hell outside. They'll say, well, no, it wasn't cold. Really, it wasn't cold. It wasn't cold. The reason why you felt cold because the wind was coming from the south.
Yeah.
Yo,
It ain't cold outside. I'm like, nigga, it's cold outside. I don't give a damn where the winds came from.
Yo, facts,
Here, it's cold.
It's cold, motherfucker. Yo, I know somebody that's just like that. I said,
Yeah, difficult people.
You still right. God dang, you win.
You're really not hungry. You just feel hungry because the melatonin is. Yeah, man, I'm hungry. Man. I don't want to hear all that shit, bro. I don't want to hear all that. Like, you really just want to go left. It's just people that like to go left on everything, even if it makes sense.
Right, even if it makes sense, they still it's just people out there that's just like that. They're very fixed. It's called fixed. They don't budge.
That sound like you, right, Stepper? That sound like you, right?
Right.
No, I don't.
But listen though, you a jack of diamond though, so you have that fixed energy too. See, but you a money maker though. You a money August 2nd. You a money maker. You got so many.
Hey, we got 1,200. How many people got in?
Like you have
1,525.
Like my mom's a jack of diamond. My mom does balloons. She does cars. She does real estate. She does this. She does that. She's picking up something new to take into. Like she has a restaurant. It's like what don't my mom do? Like you know what I'm saying. So that's your August 2nd. That's your birthday.
Oh yeah, that sounds like me because guess what? I'm gonna start selling me some eyelashes. I got the manufacturer. I done found out.
Sound like my mom.
How many jobs you gonna do?
My mom.
I can sit right here and make a lot of money right here out of
Listen, my mom is the ultimate hustler. When I tell you, that's why I learned how to be a hustler because my mom's a jack of diamonds. She can sell water to a fish.
Look at this. I always been a hustler.
I appreciate that, Isis. I really do. Thank you so much.
What I did is upgraded my hustle strategies. You can really work 6 jobs if you wanted to. It's so many different things you can do. You can do YouTube, bartend on the side. You can do all kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? It's not. Look, it's 3 things you can do, right? You can either sit in the house and not make no money, go out and spend some money, or go out and get some. Which one you do?
Look, that's the jack of diamond energy because they so creative.
You know what I'm saying? Look this. I got this off of an event I did last night. Tips. Work 6 hours and then chill on that. Yeah, I might do it Thursday. You feel me? Right. That's another source of income, but they know I'm gonna be there.
That's the energies of Jacks though. Jacks are good sellers. Like see, like your energy, like you're supposed to be like you should be really good at partnering with people. Like you should find a good partner because people will invest in you, Sky. Like people will invest in you, what you have because you so dope.
Oh yeah, the streets definitely invested in me in a long time ago. Yeah, the streets invested in me. But see, it ain't always about. See, that's what I'm trying to tell my partners. It ain't always about the streets.
Not me. She talking about me, and I do need an investor. I got some good ideas.
We got to get her and start fucking with these white folks. Like these events I'm doing, these big events. They love a nigga coming at work hard, and I got good customer service. They gonna tip me because I'm like, how you doing? How much ice do you want in your drink? Do you want a line? They're like, thank you, man. They're gonna give. Man, this one dude came up to me, gave me $50 just for no reason.
Right.
Because I asked him if he needed napkins. He was like, yeah, man, they don't be asking for that. I be needing them. Yeah, can I get some of that? Can I get some extra lemons? Then came back and gave me $50. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta know how to move, man. Like that shit easy, man. They all looking at me like, how come he got this much in tips? Because I'm treating them right. You feel me?
All right.
I'm treating them right.
So we talking making that good side money. You
know how to hustle. You know how to finesse. Y'all Jacks are good at. Y'all tricky. Y'all know how to create some shit. Like for real. Y'all
all it does is you just gotta take your mind and use your mind and be observative. I said back to watch what some other bartenders be doing.
Not everybody can do that though. Not everybody can do that.
Look, I got a story for y'all right quick. I'm going to try to be real fast with it. Okay, look, check this out. Some people try to not readers, right? And this is what happened to me when I was a little girl. My mom got really sick. And she didn't know what was wrong with her. We was living in Lawton, Oklahoma. I'll never forget it. Okay, so...
how about, I was about to say, you have a 4 heart and Mercury, right? I was going to ask you about your mom, because usually Jack of Diamonds, like coming up, their mom is either like a real, like, see, my mom didn't have her mom. My mom's mom was a fiend, and she died, right? You know what I'm saying? So that traumatized my mom. Like
my mom was left on the doorstep. My mom's biological mother left her 4 days old on the neighbor doorstep and said, watch her, I'll be back. And she never came back.
No, I promise I was going to ask you that. Yo, I swear to God. I was going to ask you. I said, no, I ain't going to get too deep. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
you go talking about your mom, girl.
So she was really sick. And so this lady read for her, right? And she said, you need to go back to your house. It's something inside of your house that's making you sick. And my mom went back to the house and she said, I need y'all to help me search everywhere. Look for something odd that's out of place. So we was searching. We was searching, me and my brother. We was looking under things. You know how kids are. We thought it was like a game, right? So finally, we got behind the washer and dryer, and it was something inside of a jar. It was snakes. It was eggs. It was chicken bones. It was hair. It was mud and everything. And so she said, and so my mom brought it back to the reader. She said, this is what's been making you sick. Somebody has placed this in your house, has worked some type of roots on you. And so we was trying to figure out, like, years later, like, who could have did that? Who could have just came in the house and left this? But if it was not for that reader,
what's up, Sammy?
Then, you know, that could have probably really ended my mom's life. So finally, years later, come out that my biological dad's mother worked roots, and she didn't like my mom, and she is the one who left that. And that hair and everything was hair, different items and stuff of my mom's.
See, look, in real life, look at
a reader saved my mom's life. So that's why I give readers a lot of credit.
In real life, people don't understand. People don't understand what a reader is because, like I'm telling you, I promise you, me and my mom, we had the same thing, especially when I was young. I can feel energy. Like I can tell you something. Like if I talk to you, I can call you like, "Hey, what happened, bro?" Like I be knowing shit already. When people call me, I'm like, "Man, what happened, man?" I can feel it. I just feel people for some reason. I feel their energy. I don't go off how they look or what they dress, and I look at how they move, their posture. I can tell if somebody got some weird shit finna go down.
What do
It's
you
been
think
many times. It's been many times I told my partners, I'm like, hey man, some weird shit finna go down, fool. I can feel it because I'm
that's
looking
what
at
I
these
do. I
people.
read energy.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
an
feel
energy
people
reader.
energy. If you want to, you can feel people energy. You can.
I pick up on energy, like I pick up on vibes, like I pick up on
Mm-hmm.
energy, period. I'm not a psychic. I can't read the goddamn. I don't have
Yeah.
the visions and shit. I'm not Miss Cleo. I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, because the lottery had $1
Look,
billion
You know what I'm saying?
yesterday. So.
look at it.
Right. I'll be rich right now.
I'm gonna tell y'all a real true story. This shit kind of cool too. When I was like 8 years old, I was standing out on the block in Little Rock in front of the crib, and this is one dude. He ride a motorcycle. That nigga really, I don't know why he just liked me. He always just give me money and shit, like little 20, little 10, and stuff like that. He was like, cause he's like, Shorty smart man. He always be saying some real shit. And then my mom was standing there right with me. He put up on the motorcycle. He said, can I talk to your son for a second? She's like, why? I said, I just need to ask him some questions. He said, you want to talk to him? He's like, yeah. And he gave me $100. And you know what he asked me? He said, man, he said some stuff been going on and this and that. And he said something about his trap spot. Do he feel like do I feel he said it seemed all good and everything, but do I think that he should move and leave it alone? And energy, I'm looking at him the way he's expressing to me. I'm like, nigga, you know you need to. Hell yeah. Close that bitch down. They coming. And he did. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm looking at his eyes the way he's telling me it. Like, nigga, I can tell that you know you need to close that hole down. And I'm 8 years old. Like, yeah, you probably do, man, because I just, you look nervous. What's wrong with you? That, like, everybody, your own soul know.
Right.
And you know how much we
But
go
in his
against
mind,
that.
he wasn't gonna never stop it. You know
We
what
go
I'm saying?
against that. We go against that so much, though. That's our
Mm-hmm.
intuition. You know what I'm saying? That's our
Right.
intuition, and we go against that.
We go against. I don't never question. I try not to never question my intuition, man.
Right,
I'm
right,
gonna lie. I don't care if it's the man. I don't care if I'm finna make. I will turn down some money if it don't feel right.
right, for real.
I'll turn it down.
Even a
No, I'm not
job,
going.
even a certain job, if I don't feel
Yeah,
like
I'm not
if
going.
I feel like I'm not, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? That's why I know I'm supposed to be. Like, I'm my own boss because I can't work for other people. I can't give my energy to others. I need to, create my own shit. So that's my life. Like,
You gotta pay attention to that. You gotta pay attention to it. Everybody got discernment. Everybody possesses this
you
shit.
know how many
People just don't
people
know
are
how to
going
unlock it.
places they don't want to be right now. Like, you know how many people is going against their intuition and going against their true gifts and shit, being stuck somewhere they don't want to be. I can't live like that.
And a lot of people just misinformed about things. Like, that's why I say, like, even me, like I was misinformed about like what you do. I always thought, oh, that's this devil's working all that. But when I started realizing that I noticed
For real, I get that all the time.
when people start calling me and asking me questions like that, I was like, damn. And I started getting visions and shit. I understood. I was like, yeah, everybody got that. I mean, but
But
you just got to know how to
I
use
didn't
it.
just I didn't just because I'm a Virgo, so everything is real to me. So I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't never believe any of this if I didn't go to college. Like,
Mm.
if I didn't study the human body and how I added that everything is like energy and stuff and stuff start adding up, I was like, hold them
So you're a
up.
Virgo.
I'm a Virgo. I things are Virgo or Earth signs. So
Yeah, see,
for
I
me
think a
to
lot.
believe,
I think a
for
lot. I think a
right. So
lot.
for me
That's
to
what makes
believe
my
in it,
shit kick in.
for me to believe in the spiritual world and tarot cards and shit, that I'm like, nah, like I gotta know how that works before I go flipping a card. Like, but once I
When,
got like the knowledge and once I got once I understood the energy and things behind it, I said, what? It
when
blew
your
my
birthday?
mind. September 2nd.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Virgo.
Oh, so you right. You right after me. So you in September the
You my
2nd.
moon card. You my moon card. Jack of Clubs is my moon card.
What does
So
that
I'm a
mean?
we like moon card is like it's like a like a vibe. Like, you know what I'm
Uh,
saying? Like, we can vibe real cool together. It's like, and every Jack of Club I know, we got a cool connection. Like, it's a real vibe. And
yeah.
see you I'm a 9 of diamond, right? And see, we have a whole chart to our card. Your Mercury, the way you think, is a 9 of diamond. That's why me and you like
Mm.
me. That's why me and you think like a lot alike, though, boss. If you think about it. some of our thoughts be like, we you know what I'm saying? We rock together. Sometimes I don't be on here, but I rock with you, boss.
Yeah, I mean, I already know for a fact. It's certain people that I can sit up there and talk to for 12 hours on the phone and have deep
Right.
conversations. And it's
Right.
some people
Have Mercury
and it's
connection.
some people I could be saying the same type of stuff, and Bertie's talk to them for 3 minutes and we arguing. Yeah, fuck
Right.
you. Yeah, they just not. That's
Right.
not my people.
Right.
That's not.
It's
They
yo,
don't think like I do.
people come into our lives
Right.
for specific reasons, y'all. It's dope. Like it's dope. It's dope.
Yeah, man. I mean, I believe. I understand that. I always did though. I always understood that. I always
Now I
been
ain't on
the
here
type of
trying to
person.
convince nobody to believe in anything I believe in, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just
What's
like
your channel? What's your YouTube channel?
it's Isis Marie Healer Frequency. I keep changing it because I don't want it to be just tarot. Because even though I do cards, I do so much different. I like do cardology and stuff because I'm into numbers. Like numbers is everything.
But
Like
hey, but don't keep changing your name.
I
Yeah, don't
know.
keep changing
It,
it.
it throws you off the algorithm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to build up with that name. Like once you change, that's just like look. If you make a video and it's doing kind of good, but you want to do better, you change the title, try to make the
They're
title a little
gonna
bit
find
higher. It'll throw you off the algorithm too.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It'll
thanks
throw
for
you out
those little
because
tips.
YouTube has already reviewed you and put you out like this. So now you change. It's like you start. It's kind of like you starting over. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You ain't got no clicks under that name.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So thanks for putting me
Yeah,
deep.
you ain't got no impressions under that name. Impressions is just when somebody click on your stuff, even if they don't watch it or they look at your stuff and review it. That's like just they see your channel, click on it. They don't have to watch the video. That's an impression.
Right.
But
See, you be knowing,
you change
boss.
your name. You change your name. You don't got no impressions on that name. You might have your regular followers, but with the algorithm ain't gonna know how to put you.
See,
It's gonna
you
know
know the
everybody through
details of
Isis channel.
YouTube. Me, I just made it and then just want, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to do nothing. I just know I
Isis, are
got.
you monetized yet? Are you
Yeah, I'm
monetized?
monetized. Yeah, I get, but I don't get no bread. Like
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? Like I should be, cause I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get my followers up.
Now you gotta keep your name
Right, I'm gonna keep my name on there.
and fix your bio up.
I'm about to start doing a lot of stuff. I got websites and stuff coming soon. Like I've been in the process of doing a lot of stuff. I got a herbal business coming soon. You know, hair product and stuff. So I've been. That's why I ain't been on
Mm-hmm.
here because I've been busy. Like, and then I'm a mother. Like
Yeah.
I be doing a lot. I
This one guy, he just he don't really talk a lot, but in the morning he just have that meditation music going.
Yeah,
And he might come and say a few words, but it's still people sending money, super chats, sitting.
right.
So
I
do
try to
that.
come,
Just
but no, but I do go live every week to do like I try to do it every week to update people on the current energies. Like I be wanting to update people on like the current energy. So you know what I'm saying? I do, but like I said, I'm so inconsistent, like because I
yeah.
do too much.
That's why I haven't did anything because I just be doing so much.
Me
I
too.
just
Me too. You sound like my mom. My mom's a jack of diamonds. She was Ubering today. My mom had an Uber and she was reading cards in Uber. I said, "Wow, you a G.
that's
You a
what's
straight G." Yeah.
you just really got to get it going, and then once it's going, see that's what people.
Right.
See,
Oh,
the
it's
thing
gonna
about
go,
it
boss.
is, look at
It's
this,
gonna take off.
look at this one thing I'm gonna tell you. See, I don't like really dropping gems because every time I try to, people like I don't know, take it. He thinks he knows, and
Nah, I know you be knowing, boss.
but
I
the
know
thing
you
about it
will.
is, before I started trying to YouTube seriously, I did exactly what they told me. They sent me the link. They said read all this over and over. Watch all this. Oh, the stuff they send you because people understand. Look, YouTube has a robot algorithm. So it's like the robot is your homie. He gonna promote your channel if he known like if you keep doing a certain amount of videos, that's what you come out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
That's
listen,
what you get known for. Like if you do a lot of just like you say, okay, check this out. Just look the people play. There are people that did nothing but a whole bunch of young Dolph videos.
yeah.
After like their 30th video, the algorithm like, yeah, we know them from that. They pushed them more.
Right.
It pushes you because you have 200,000 impressions on Young Dog. You gotta, but you still gotta be solid and make good content. But you gotta be, you know what I'm saying, consistent. And then when you change your name, that will mess you up.
I gotta do readings, right, and then put Young Dolph on the title.
No. Like, let me ask you this. No, let me ask you this. When you do readings, like, how do you title it?
I just put I say what's up. Like what's up? Like what's up?
No, I'm talking about the title. That's what you say.
Yeah, what's up? I put
Hey, I'm gonna give you one gem. Don't say I never did nothing for you, man. When you do your shows and say readings, always put readings in the titles, readings, and then what it is. So now the algorithm knows you for doing readings, and it will promote you. You have to,
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
it's a computer.
okay.
It's a computer that does this.
Right.
That's why you see all these bloggers ride the hell out of one subject. And then start making money out of it because now it's like that's all you know for. So you're gonna pop up instantly. If somebody types in readings, you gonna pop up instantly because you got 200 videos say readings.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be the first person that pop up.
Yeah, some of my videos was going good. I used to get like a couple thousand views, and then I just stopped. You know, it's about consistency too, like being consistent and sticking to a schedule. You know. Cause it's a lot. Like I do a lot for people. Like,
but you see, I don't even have no schedule. I don't have no schedule.
Okay. Right.
I only did 3 videos this month.
Right.
And that's why I went because I need to do some more. They like on my analytics, they say, man, you need to do a couple more videos. Man. What's going on? Last month was too good for me. I had said I was chilling. I'm telling you, man.
Right.
But it's a cycle. Once you start gaining a certain amount of revenue, if you still move that way, it stays like that way. It's like a raise.
Right.
You'll get a raise, and then you just keep doing it. But you still like even like when you're raised, if you start getting paid $25 an hour, you still getting paid $25 an hour. But if you don't do the same amount of videos, you're gonna get paid less, of course, because you ain't dropping the same amount of content you do every month.
Right.
That's all it is. It's a machine.
Yeah,
it builds up your revenue.
It's a machine. Oh yeah, you gotta learn how to work that thing.
Yeah, it's a machine.
Yeah. Well, thanks for that tip, because I'm gonna start, getting it popping. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you gotta really do. It just keep, you know what I'm saying, just keep doing it. Don't be worried about nobody hating. Don't get caught up in the messy stuff. You know what I'm saying? The algorithm understands.
No, but I got mods though. My mods be on it. What? I got vicious mods. They don't play. Like
they be tripping. See, they be
on it. Like soon as somebody come on there and talk crazy, they on them. They on them like from the rip. They deleting comments. They, you know what I'm saying? They don't play. And I've been rocking with these mods since I started YouTube. They real, like, you know what I'm saying? I love my mods, man. My mods are my people. So.
See, people, and the thing about
I'm glad you love your mods. That is so sweet.
Yeah,
I love bloggers that love their mods.
I love my mods.
Also, people got to understand, YouTube is a real business. Like, you get
loves his mods.
It's a business. Like, don't see a lot of these YouTubers getting grants off their YouTube channel, bro. It's a real business.
Right. That's what I'm trying to be
man. People don't understand that.
I'm trying to be.
They don't understand that it's a business. It's a business. And it's ups and downs on it. Like you can't get your shit taken away from making mistakes. That's why you got to know everything. A lot of people, when they start making a lot of money, they start trying to do anything.
Right.
And that's where they mess up. You supposed to stay with your formula. Like, you see how I'm moving. I could do a lot of stuff to be in a rush to get 100K subscribers, but my 12 or whatever, they doing fine by me. You feel what I'm saying? Look at this. I got other people that got 50,000 subscribers asking me, how do you make your money on YouTube? I'm making more. Yeah. See, it don't matter how many subscribers you got. If you got 1,000 that rock with you, nigga, they gonna rock with you.
Right.
It's gonna be money.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why people with that clickbait don't last long.
Yeah,
right. They be the one hitter quitters.
Yeah, they understand that you clickbait, they ain't rocking. You got 100,000 people, but they ain't watching your shit. They just probably forgot to unsubscribe to you. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They just know that they ain't looking at it because they know it's clickbait.
So subscribers don't count for you for nothing. They have to be watching it, right?
Yeah, you got to get watch time like a TV channel.
Yeah, like in order
This
to
is
go
a channel.
live, you got to get a certain amount of followers. You got to get a certain amount of watch time. You know what I'm saying? In order to go live, like you just can't even go live. It's like TikTok. Like you can't just go live on TikTok.
Yeah, and see that's
Yeah.
why YouTube used to just make you have 1,000 subscribers. That's why they changed that because the subscriber count is not that important as watch time hours. Watch time hours mean people are really watching your shit like TV. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if this my last video said 20,000 hours, so they let you know how much people watched it because my shit be
Mm-hmm.
long too though, right? So 20,000.
Especially that last one, that last video. A lot of people like. I looked at it. It was like that. Then I'm like, how you get to 4,000? Like so fast.
But then you see that one that got 100,000 on. I know you
Yeah,
seen that
boss. Y'all Jacks is real creative. Y'all creative is no.
one.
You can make money on TikTok though too, because my friend she does pretty good on TikTok.
Right. I'm one of my videos is just going getting up 10K like views and stuff. I said, dang, you gotta
And
fight
people
for
send her
the
money through Cash App. Like she get the
right.
most Cash App through
It's
TikTok.
a lot of
Like,
people who's finessing these social media sites. I ain't even gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah,
and when they
yeah.
found out y'all black people are doing it, they gonna come up with a new set of rules. Then they
Yeah,
gonna
They
switch
always,
the
yeah,
game totally up.
yeah. YouTube has been changing their rules too. See, a lot of people didn't
yeah.
know.
I
Look, a
peeped
lot of people didn't know
the
YouTube was
changes.
down, and they had cut monetization off on everybody. And people didn't know, but they fixed it. But a lot of people didn't know that you had to go back and turn off monetization on all your videos and turn them back on for them to start playing ads again. But YouTube fixed it, but it took them like 2 weeks. So 2 weeks, people weren't making money, and they didn't understand why. But I figured it out because like I talked to, I said they still ain't playing ads. I turned it off and then turned it back on and started playing ads. I was like, oh, so I got to do this to all my videos before y'all.
Right.
So that this is it's they trying to fix that up because they know the game. They know how people finessing and stuff.
Here's
But
the thing, it's like a part-time job. It's not, I mean, if you at a certain level, then I guess it could be a full-time thing. But if you just if that's the only thing you're depending on is to sit and do it all day, I think that's when they get really, really upset and say, "Oh, because see, boss, I really never hear you say, send me $1, send me $5, send
Right.
me a,"
What about the
but
ads
you got
count
some
though,
bloggers
boss?
that
you
constantly
know
say
why?
that over and
Because,
over again.
but you know why, Sky? Because I'm eating. I don't need.
Yeah,
I don't have to.
cause he'll get
Hey,
paid
I
regardless.
don't even like to talk about. But if I tell you how much I just got paid on the
hey,
21st, you
Don't
gonna be
talk
like,
about
for
it.
real? You gonna be like, for real?
Yeah, that's cause we up. Cause when you get
hey,
For
monetized, you
real,
getting paid
nigga?
regardless.
Like,
hey, boss, you
I'm
get
coming.
paid off the ads
Look,
count and the bill mile?
I'm going up to like 4 racks a month now.
Oh
No
wow,
less than 3.
Do you get
that's
paid off the
good.
ads
Yeah,
count and the BMI and
that's
all
where
that?
I'm trying to be at.
Yeah, all the ads, all the the sponsorship, the ads. They,
Well,
what I'm
then
saying?
I need to
If
take the
somebody
boss
watch my
class
stuff.
then.
See, the thing
Right.
about
Look,
it
he
is,
got all the
I
motherfucking
do long
knowledge over
videos,
there.
but people watch. I do
Me,
long
I'm like,
videos, and
what?
people watch the majority of the videos. They they like if like when I was doing them 6 hour lives, and they get like let's say get 40,000 views. The analytics say they average it all up that most viewers watch this at least an hour and 30
Mm,
minutes. You see what I'm saying?
wow.
Yeah, cause it
Hmm.
gotta
So
be
they
a
rounded
steady.
up on how
Cause
many
they can
people just watch
look
30 and how
right,
many
and
just
they can
20.
tell when people just skim through the videos. They, you know what I'm saying? They can tell when people really watch them and stuff.
Yeah, they can see it.
They can see all
Like,
that.
look, my watch, look, this every video I do is I can, it passes the requirement of watch time hours to be able to be on YouTube. Every video I do
Mm.
is over 4K watch hours.
Well, that's
Even
good.
even if I don't get, even if it's only 1,000 views, they watch the whole time. You see what I'm saying? They watch
Yeah.
it longer. That's what they want is to watch
Yeah,
time.
YouTube. Yeah, YouTube will. Yeah, yeah. Let me stop talking though, cause yeah,
That's
Mm.
what
I
they
need my
want.
check.
They just want
Yeah,
the
that's what I
watch
said.
time.
They're gonna switch up the game because it's never been a case. It's never been an area of time in life where black men or anybody could go and make money legitimately just sitting at home. When they figure that out, they go,
No, but look, don't get it twisted though. YouTube ain't tripping because we make YouTube a lot of money. They get more. They
Yeah,
get, look this. They get paid more per ad than I do for sure.
right. Heck yeah.
Like they get paid like 20. I'm getting paid like 7. Dahmer.
Yeah.
And the
So
thing
of
I like
course they
about
gonna
YouTube,
take care of they
YouTube's a
franchise.
vibe because it's more free. Like you know what I'm saying. The more if they ever start taking away the freedom of YouTube, then yeah. But it's more free. Like TikTok's okay, but you can't smoke on TikTok.
Twitter is coming back though. Twitter is coming back. Like
I'm surprised they won't have a Twitter live coming.
yeah, I think they are.
And Google on Twitter too. They on YouTube, they on Twitter, they on Instagram. The only thing they don't own is TikTok. That's what they're in competition with. That's why they're pushing shorts
George
more
that
now.
page
That's why they're
is
pushing
breaking
shorts.
free.
Look at that.
George that
They
page.
already sent me a thing talking about the shorts feed. So now on YouTube, they pushing shorts real hard. Like you can get 1 million views off a short. Easy.
Right.
Easier than doing a live. Because they're
Right.
pushing shorts
The
because
money's
they're in
out
competition
there.
with TikTok.
The money's out there.
Yeah,
The
it's out
money's
there.
out there. You
It's
just
good.
gotta
It's good money too. Look, hey,
right.
and also look, they just gave me my merchandise shop too. I gotta get my logos and
Ooh,
stuff.
that's
They
what's
gave
up,
it to
boss.
you. What
Mm-hmm.
they
Your
say?
time be on your
That boy
time,
plugged
boss.
in.
Yeah, what you
You,
gonna put on there, boss?
look, if you don't have a Boss Baby T-shirt, I'm gonna be upset. I gave you that name, and I want some credit for it too, Boss Baby. You better get
I
that
got
Boss
somebody.
Baby shirt.
I got somebody working on some throw logos. Like my t-shirt's gonna be throwed. I'm gonna have, you know what I'm saying. It ain't gonna be plain. Like I'm gonna have the sleeves done. I'm gonna have the hoodies. I'm gonna even have
Right.
lighters. I'm gonna have lighters. I'm gonna have
Well,
all
yeah,
kinds of
get some
stuff, man.
hoodies because I need some good winter gear. I love hoodies.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm gonna be. Can I be a model? I'm serious. I want to be
I
a
know you
model.
are. Look, Joe Jack a diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to be a plus girl model. I mean,
Look,
I'll get
they
my
do
own
it all.
photographer
Y'all
and
do it
everything.
all. Look, Jack of all trades. Y'all Jack do it all.
Yeah, I went to my shit like 4 days ago on my monetization page, and then it opened up. It said merch. They got the merch link, and then I click on it. And all I gotta do is finish signing up and give them my logos, and they make all the
Hey,
shit for you.
boss.
They
That's
make
why
it
your
for
name
you.
is Boss. You be doing boss shit.
Mm-hmm. No,
I used to model for real though for Dillard's in Montgomery Ward. Say yeah.
the cool thing about it, see, they get a percentage out of it, but the cool thing about it is they make your products for you, and they push it, and they ship it out, but they get a percentage.
Right, right,
So all you
Oh,
got to
right,
that's
do is your
good.
logos and stuff.
right. So that, yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, they're gonna make it for you.
Yeah,
Draws.
that's good because some people merch don't be looking good. I'd be like, oh, you shouldn't have put that out.
I'm gonna come
Like
out with
Odin.
I got some good ideas
I'm
for
gonna come out with
whenever
some
I get
boss thongs
honored.
for the ladies, some thongs, G string.
Oh
I
God.
don't know about that now. I don't know about that one now.
I'm gonna have some leggings, man. Hey, my new
Some
design.
Yeah,
leggings.
yeah, some leggings. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
My new design gonna be thrown though. I got somebody working on it right now.
That's a whole vibe. Well, I'm proud of you, boss. Congratulations. That's an accomplishment.
Yeah, man. I try to keep everything straight because, like I said, you can always mess up, but you gotta.
Yeah.
That's why I don't be trying to do too much, man. Everybody be trying to get to that money so fast. You know what I'm saying? I've
Right.
seen a lot of people do that.
Money
Like
going
they
on.
start getting millions of views, but I'm like, bro, you violating all the guidelines though.
Oh yeah, they trying to get there. They trying to get there like overnight. I just told this blogger that the other day. He was saying that he was using another blogger's name, and he said, "Oh well, only thing in his heading was false. He was just trying to get people over to his channel, right?" And I said, he said, "Well, I'm just after the money." I'm like, "You only been on here like 3 weeks, like." It's not even for the people. I don't know. I just have more respect for the bloggers that are really for the people too. I mean, it's about the money, but it could be about so much more too.
Yeah, look. That's the thing about it is it's getting easier with clickbait to try to make money on YouTube. But when I started, I realized I can't be doing it for the money because I wasn't making no money, man.
Right, I'm
You
about
know
to
what I'm
say
saying? I wasn't making no money.
when you
Hey, I
definitely
put in
first
some
come on,
hard work,
you
man.
do not think like
I put over 1 million watch time hours not
me
making no money.
too. Me too, boss. That's why I said, dang, like what? No, well, what's going on around here?
Yeah, but now it's coming around. You know what I'm saying? They good job, man. You really, you know what I'm saying? Your engagement and all that, but it
Right.
wasn't just as easy as everybody think it is. That's what I'm saying.
It really isn't. Cause you gotta get people to really like rock with you. You gotta find your tribe, but they
Yeah,
gonna
people
come.
like people look at me like, man, yeah, I can just get on there on live and just talk too. I can just do whatever, the same thing you're doing. It's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that you gotta know too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't be
Look,
playing around.
one of my mods is a Jack of Club boss.
Oh yeah,
Yep, his name is 420. He an old head too, and he smoked man. He be smoking mad weed. He roll weed or everything.
420.
He my mod. Yeah, he's one of my mods. He's the old head too. I love him. Yeah, Jack the Club.
It might be your sugar daddy.
Nah, I was trying to hook him up with my mom, but my mom said,
You don't need a sugar daddy. I sure do.
not the way he looking, but but I love him. That's my old head. But I tried to hook him up with my mom, but nah, he couldn't handle my. y'all Jack of Diamonds is a piece of work, but my mom's a Pisces though, so y'all got a whole different vibe.
That's why I never date guys my age because they just can't keep up with me. It's like, look, I'm spontaneous. We'll be on the mountain. Like I like to, go scuba diving.
That fire, Leo.
I ain't ready for no wheelchair yet. I mean, people think because you get in your 30s, you like ready to retire and shit. I guess it's old now. I don't know.
Hold on. No.
In your 30s? Retire in your 30s?
Yeah,
I never heard that.
Hey, yeah, really. Really, they do.
I'm just getting started.
That's young to be retired.
Look, that's really the time where you start making more a year than you normally ever did your whole life.
Yeah, people be asking, you're not married yet? You're not married yet? Like,
no, boo-boo. I'll be married when I'm about 45, 50.
Yeah, we get married when I'm real old.
I like being like, I don't know. Just guys can't really handle me. And the guys that really like me and like, you know what I'm saying, I'm too much. Because I'm such of a leader. Like I'm not just like no regular chick. Like I like
Atlanta is not the place to look for.
Look at this comment, anti-BS. Why do all these people look? Everybody that blogs know who you're talking about. When y'all do that, y'all make it look like the blogger needs some help or something. That dude don't need no help, man. That dude been on my channel too. Y'all, you don't have to tell me all that. Y'all be making. Look at this. They be making their own favorite bloggers look mad by going to other people's channels like they trying to promote them. Like everybody don't know them or they don't even know their other blogger might have been in fuck with them and everything. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all be doing it like this, like he ain't like doing his thing or something.
He put me to sleep. He put me to sleep. I was asleep 100 videos ago.
I mean, you get what I'm saying though. Don't it make it look like you need some help if everybody trying to do that for you? Like he don't need nobody doing.
Who y'all talking about?
It's trolls.
What blogger y'all talking about?
That just posted.
The person who just posted
Trey
Yeah, they said you check out Trey Gang. He's the realest. Like everybody know who he is.
Trey Gang put me to sleep 20 videos ago.
I don't think he needs. I don't think
Jack.
It make it look.
What are you talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case? Because every time I go over there, that's what he's talking about. Like,
that's what he blocked. But I'm saying, it make it look like people be thinking that he be paying people to promote him or something. The way people be acting, I'll be like, y'all don't have to do that, man. Everybody know who he is. Let him keep his following. Like that's where people be messing up in the game. Like they be trying to do too much. Like he don't really be doing that though.
But they can only come for you though because you and him are really the only ones who are doing like big videos on Kenneka right now. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, with Kenneka, I just feel as though she was there. She got set up. They messed up. They covered up. Boom. We ain't never really gonna find out what happened because it was such a big cover up. You know? It's such a big. Y'all know how many people covered this up. I was watching somebody's videos last night, old spooky stuff, how the videos is all made up, the times is going backwards. She was here. The faces, when they like the faces were looking different. It was like they was taping these people in different places on these videos. Like everything was edited. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's a cover up. I feel like
Yeah, it's a
Monifa.
cover
I
and
feel like
it and
because
it's
my thing is like,
and ISIS. You should watch the last video I did about. I said that one of the videos you need to see about the secrecy and the hand gestures that they using and stuff. Everybody in the hotel was using them same gestures that you know what I'm saying.
right.
They was doing this.
It was
You know what I'm
they
saying? They was doing
always
that.
did that. Kanika just got. She was the one who was
But you know
unfortunately
what that
like got.
stands. But you know what that stands for, right?
Yeah, no,
It's a
boss. I
secret.
was
It means
watching
the
your.
secret society.
I was catching up on your videos. I be watching your
Hmm.
videos. I seen your videos. I seen what
See,
you.
I looked it up, and it goes all the way back for like the like damn near the 1600s.
Listen, this girl went on a tour in the Clown Plaza. She stayed there right after it happened, and she went upstairs to this place where all these older white men sitting. They was looking at this black girl like she was crazy. Like, hold
Hmm.
on, what are you doing? They all sitting up there suited and booted. Like it's like they watching everybody come in. You know what I'm saying? It's an upstairs part to that lobby area. You go
Hmm.
upstairs, and that's where all these elite people were sitting at.
I
So
believe that.
it's creepy anyway. So
Yeah,
they
it's
plot
upstairs.
on
Yeah.
people. Yeah, they was plotting on Kanika. I just
It's,
think
it's kind of like they got the banquet halls up there too,
they do. They got all
like
type of
where they
freaky
throw big,
stuff up
real
there.
big events, private events.
Yeah, they covered it up. It was money involved, and I just feel like Monifa and them, like Monifa was the last where she messed up. It is she left Kanika out there and went back to party. It's like you knew she was missing. It's like, did you set her up? You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about that. Like, did you leave her out
Really?
there? Did you leave her out there knowing that you know what I'm saying? Like you was being slimy that night. Like, why would you leave her out there by herself like that? If they was going back to get her stuff,
Well,
you know.
from my understanding is Monifa done that before. Like, okay, because you know how like I have partners, you know, that they can't really drink like that with us, and then I might have something going on, but I wouldn't leave them nowhere. Like one time, I did leave my partner in the car real quick while I talked to this chick.
Ah,
You know what I'm saying? But I left him in my car, doors locked and all that. But they said Monifa left Kanika on somebody's staircase at their crib on the
right,
floor, messed up. You know, because I guess Kanika couldn't hang. She got messed up, and they were still more
right,
partying to do or whatever. You
Yeah,
know what
they
I'm
left
saying?
her on the porch.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
left on the porch.
right. So she's known for just leaving Kanika behind. Like, why would you?
Yeah,
You just
because
leave her.
because look, her mom said Kanika ain't a drinker, so if she trying to drink, she can't. You know, she ain't functioning like everybody. She get to
He's
want to go
snoring.
home and shit. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna leave you right here. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
snoring,
Like,
boss.
you said what?
He's snoring.
Who's snowing? Oh, you
Oh,
done.
Stepper. That's Stepper.
Man, I was like, man, it's 8 o'clock in the evening. That boy, I don't know what kind of
Seven
job he got.
thirty.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't know what kind of job he got. Look, hey, I ain't gonna lie, check this out. Scott, you remember whenever I had thought I ended my live and I fell asleep while I was snoring?
Yo,
Oh,
I
he is
remember that.
slower
I
too.
Look, hey,
remember that.
Angie called me. Look, Angie called me. She said, it's 400 people watching, listen to you.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
We
remember
were
that.
at 500 views. People was like,
I
wow. And
woke
we were
up to
cracking
boss.
jokes and everything.
Yeah,
I woke
listening to
up
me
to
snoring
him
like about, hey,
snoring.
I know I was going hard too. I had the computer on
People like the sound of snoring. I'm serious.
I fell asleep with the computer on my chest, like I was laying down while I was still talking to y'all. I fell asleep just like that.
Yo, I woke up in the morning and I got on YouTube. I was like, "Boss is on live? What? Man, y'all get on there. You on there snoring?"
Everybody, they got a lot of views too. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, man, y'all tripping, man. Like, what? They trying to call me and shit, but I was asleep. Shit, I knocked out.
Look, even my stupid ass sat up there and listened to him for about 2 hours. Then I got tired of cracking jokes and I left. But yeah, that was a trip.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I know y'all was cracking jokes on me. I don't care.
Look, I'm glad we back on
Y'all
Kanika.
fell asleep before too. Y'all fell asleep. Niggas fuck up.
I'm glad we back on Kanika because I have this question I want to ask. Okay, is there a reenactment done of her? Because a lot of people, that's still like for debate. Like, was somebody reenacting trying to be her in some of the footage?
No,
Man,
the reenactment that the police was talking about was the reenactment when you seen them walking and they was like acting like she's stumbling, and they were just walking the path that she.
Yes,
That's
but
what
you
they
know
called
what,
the
boss?
reenactment.
You know,
It wasn't no movie like for what we know. It's not no people hire people that when the police made a reenactment. What they did was they walked the same path she went, and a couple of them act like they were stumbling and showed that she bumped into this, and that was their reenactment of how she got there.
But listen real quick. This I was watching this boy. He was enhancing these videos. The way these videos were like clipped and put in places, I really feel like Kenneka was walking around in those hallways on the clips that they don't show, right? And they was
Mm-hmm.
putting them in places to make it seem like she was walking around. Cause the way that it was so deformed, how the like if he was going frame by frame, there was pieces and faces on there that didn't match up. It was so
Yeah.
creepy.
Well,
Now
look,
that's possible. That could have been
look,
done.
no, look. Okay, look. Remember, I talked to. I actually had called up a professional run a company, a big company, security administrator, and he told me. He said, the only way you really edit the footage is you can cut out frames. So it'd be like 60 frames. Like when you barely walking, that's 60 frames, and you can
Right.
cut out frames that can possibly move out somebody depending on where they at in the frame.
There
You
were
get what I'm saying?
people. There were
Because
other
it's all
people. They were
every
taken
movement is
out.
60 frames. Okay, so look. Okay, check this out. Only thing a video is a bunch of pictures. It's like
Right.
clicking pictures. Click,
Right.
every time. So you can delete some shit out, right? You can delete some frames. Yeah,
Right.
that's all the video is.
Listen,
It's 60
boss. The
60
way
per
it's like
second. It's 60 clips per second.
they were taking pieces out of each
Mhm.
motherfucking clip, putting them in this clip, making her
Yeah,
walk up.
you can take out frames. You can take those out.
Right. This is what happened because it don't make sense
And that's probably why
how
she
this
was just
video.
popping up out of nowhere and
She
stuff.
was popping up, and then like the way she was moving in slow motion, her one of her foot was disappearing and shit, and then she was looking like it was so weird. So
Yeah,
I
that's a
feel like
well known fact.
they
But look,
created that video.
only the administrator can edit the footage. The
They
head
Okay, because some of the images do look redundant. They
the
look
head
like they're
person
copied over
oh
and
my
over.
god,
look at the head person of the security company is the only one that can give that code to change some shit, and they could be all the way in Nebraska. You know what I'm saying?
trust
Mm,
me, they got somebody
wow.
on deck because they did it so fast, boss. The
Mhm.
videos are all messed up.
Yeah, when you
You
have money,
cannot
you can have people on
listen.
that.
They got time skipping. The boys showed the time going backwards. They were putting in clips in different areas and stuff. They were edit them all them clips of Kenneka walking them halls is edited, guys. They edited.
Yeah, they cut out. They cut out a lot of stuff. That's what
Yeah,
they did.
because where is
Because
she at?
that's what look. That's what the
Shown
dude
walking
told
in
me.
the lobby.
He said, look. This is what the dude told me. He said, yes, you can edit CCTV footage. And this is a dude that owns a security company for people around the world. Like a lot of hotels use his service. He said, but it's not so much as far as you putting in placing things. You just cutting out frames. So when you cut
Hmm.
out frames, that's why the time gonna skip because you cut out some time.
You
But
cut out
it wasn't
time.
necessarily
You
just
cut out
placing her. It
people.
wasn't necessarily just placing her in places. That was just cutting out what got her
People.
to the places and
People.
people.
They were
Yeah,
cutting out people,
yeah, cutting out
boss.
the people that probably followed behind her. They cutting out how she got there by the
Listen,
frame.
somebody was grabbing her down in there. They was grabbing her. They had to cut those people out. They had to cut the people out because where's the footage of her walking in downstairs lobby? Because that's
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
where is that footage? Because see, I thought that was her, but that really was her cousin that was dressed like her, right?
who?
Okay, the one that was in the lobby that was talking to I think the bartender.
why can't we get that footage? You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
tried
why
to see
can't we
Okay,
get that?
you know boss. We talked about this before. You remember I think they said it was her cousin that was dressed like her, had on the jean jacket, the jeans that was, but her hair was like in two ponytails. I think.
I know you're talking about, but that ain't her cousin though. That's somebody
Oh,
T. That they don't. They came with the. She came with the other crowd.
oh, okay.
That was her cousin. She came. The one that looked kind of like a nigga had on the same outfit. She
Yeah, yeah.
she had a limp though.
Right.
Okay.
She had a little limp.
I think Kenneka just put up a good fight, and yet they wasn't ready for that. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? They was getting beat up. You know, they panicked.
So have we debunked the scenario of her dying in the pool area?
I mean, they said someone pooped in the pool. Who pooped in the pool?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean they did
Well,
say
when
somebody.
you die, you do lose all your bodily functions. That's for sure.
When you drowning,
I
you
mean,
know what
look
I'm
this.
saying?
I mean, and that would go back to like it could have been like where an accident where she got messed up and went in that pool and they just covered it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can't really say that, but we just one thing we
But
know is they
why wouldn't
covered
they show
whatever
that
happened.
though?
They covered it up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
why wouldn't they show that? Like if she drowned in the pool, okay, but no, Kenneka put up a fight. It was too much
Well,
bruises and stuff
You
on her
can't deny
body.
her hair looking different. Her
You
hair
can't
did look
deny her
wet
teeth.
inside the
You
cooler.
can't deny her
Look
mouth
at
swollen.
one reason why they're gonna cover up anything because what they did was illegal too.
Yeah.
They allow kids to rent a room with a stolen card and have and drink with 30 people in a room that can only be assigned to
Right,
4
and
people.
then someone
Yeah,
dies.
they
Like,
can't. Yeah, they can't say we come to Crown Plaza, man. We put 50 people in the room.
Yeah, it just gets deeper and deeper
and
and
they can,
deeper.
and that's the reason why that she can sue because why are you letting kids drink? Why is my daughter dead with alcohol in her?
And
You know.
that's why she's gonna win the lawsuit.
And Lisa Gomez did get those kidneys the next day. All of a sudden, you got two brand new pair of kidneys. I'm just saying, but that's what people are saying for real.
But yeah, I think she got one because look, all you need is one.
Okay.
And see, that's why I was saying because look, that movie, this what was strange to me on that movie. What they pointed out is, and they said it's a true story. People do this all the time. We seen it happen in Texas. They will drug you like when you partying, especially if you traveling, and then they have some people that's already like out there to run into you and be like, yeah, what's up, baby? Buy you drinks, all that. And then they will take something from you that you can live without. If you good, you know, a young person shit gonna be real good. And they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
stitch you up real fast. You're gonna wake up,
Mm-hmm.
by a dumpster outside laying on it. Damn, I got fucked up. Side might hurt a little bit for a day and think nothing of it. It was a dude from Texas. It was a dude from Texas. He woke up in a tub of ice and he didn't realize his kidney was gone till he went to the doctor because his other kidney was messing up. And they said, "Man, did you have surgery?" He's like, "No." See, that's when that shit hit the news because somebody was doing that. They're drugging people. They act like they're your friend. They drug you. You done fucking took them to your crib or probably anything. Then somebody come in, a surgeon, just like that movie said. They said you need a very advanced surgeon to do these type of things. They'll come and take
Right.
something real quick, stitch you up with that glue,
They sound
put you
like
on
Jeffrey
ice.
Dahmer.
Yeah, put you on ice and have you good. But this dude didn't know that somebody. And then after that, 4 more cases of that shit happened. That's how he knew. But
Right.
he woke up in a tub of ice. That's what he told. He said, "Man, I don't know." He said he went out to strip clubs and stuff, got messed up. He went to the tub of ice. Uh, woke up, didn't think nothing of it. I mean, he thought it was weird. He thought he did some crazy stuff, messed up. And
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks later, he was having pain on his other side, and then he went to the doctor, and he thought that cut was something like maybe he just because they
Mm-hmm.
like when you cut somebody real quick and take it real fast, that surgical glue will heal it real quick because wounds just get harder to heal if it's exposed long. But that's what they were saying on that movie. You gotta have a surgeon that's know how to just hurry up, cut you, pull it, and seal you up, and then it's gonna look like a scar. You know what I'm saying, in a day or two. And he found out that one of his kidneys was missing. Real,
You know
that's
what?
real. You can look it up.
Also in that movie, they happen to be calling the airport. They happen to be located near the airport. They were calling her saying, and then she
Mhm.
said, "We're not leaving here without something. We're gonna get something. We're not gonna leave here without no organs." The lady that was doing the surgery on the on that girl that they had kidnapped.
Yeah. That's like that's what she said. We might have to kill her or whatever to get it now because old boy messed up. He turned the freezer. The freezer got turned on too cold, and the girls fucking woke up out of their drug induced coma and started fighting with her. Remember? She came. Remember, she walked in there. They supposed to be laid out, drugged. When she walked in there, they hit her over the head with a bing, and she got the. You see what I'm saying? And she told the dude like, why was the freezer turned on? Who turned on the freezer to that degrees? Now they're not that they have came to. They're not drugged no more. And we're gonna have to do this while they're alive.
Right. That body has to be at a certain temperature because I was in medical school. I went down to the morgue to collect these corneas from this guy's eyes. And they had left them out too long and everything had melted by the time we got down there. So you have to be at a certain temperature for sure.
Right. And this takes me back, boss. Remember that video you was saying, like, who was this guy in this black hoodie? Like, he looked like the dude that was in there with the man looking in the camera. The one guy.
Yeah. That dude with the hoodie on. Yeah, it do look like him.
That looks like him.
Yeah, he do look like him.
So it's like they was plotting on this.
Look, the only thing I'm wondering is why they was looking at the look. You know, they was trying to look at the camera like they was hiding from it, but they didn't know they
exactly. That's why I
like that's some sneaky shit. You gotta hide from, if you doing your job, why you gotta hide from the camera?
Right. And why when they came in, they hurried and threw a towel over it and like everything was so quick.
And the other dude, and then the other dude that was with him with the glasses, he's an organ donor dude.
Right, but that all black guy that you said who he calling all like people were saying he was calling some shots in there. He looked like the leprechaun dude, the one that was walking around with the one with the glasses. It's like they was plotting on these organs or something.
Yeah, he did. I showed the commercial he did about organ donor. He was like, we suggest, that everybody, it could say
it was something odd because he did go under the sheet and put something. So
they had an organ and he put something in his jacket, honey. He put something in his jacket.
The other dude, the dude with the glasses handed to him and he put it in his jacket. He tucked it in right there. He took something right there.
He took a lung. You know what I'm saying? Look.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact, and we all seen that, though. We all seen that.
We like, hold on. What did he just?
That's why people won't let it go.
So that's how you know this was a big cover up. It's bigger than what we like. You know what I'm saying? It was bigger. They took my girl's organs and stuff.
And then look on my last video because this dude sent me a whole bunch of stuff. You see how I showed that one girl that said she was she was like 19 and she was in college. They never said how she died, but they said her organs saved 14 people. But how she died? Because you see what I'm saying? Because especially if you die by some kind of crazy whatever stab, so a lot of your organs ain't gonna be like
if you die from cancer. I don't want your organs.
How can you be able to somebody died all their organs? Something went wrong, right?
Well, see, that's the thing about it is that the laws is so focused on drug dealing, drugs, but that is the new hustle from my understanding from people that live in Chicago. That is the new hustle to snatch the body. Once you did your part, then it go on to whoever do whatever. But from my understanding, they get the body, then they keep it, they do a test on it, and then after they do the test and it's confirmed that she's clear or he's clear, but that person has already walked away though. They've already paid that person. And I think that, they're going for you think about an old drug dealer that don't sell drugs, we just got to go take me a student and get $100,000.
Look, hey, hold on. I'm going to hip y'all to some game. Give me 1 second. I'm finna use the bathroom. But look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm finna hip y'all to some game, man, like some real stuff that I've seen out in the streets.
And look, people are even turning their kids in. They're even selling their kids in.
That's crazy. It's crazy for some money. That's why I really think they had a whole operation in that mob, and they had elites up there, and they picked who they want. And Kenneka was very vulnerable.
Yeah, she fell in the trap. She fell in the trap.
Right.
Anybody could have fell in the trap that night, but she was the one who fell in the trap.
I just think in that hotel, she got lost with a couple people and a couple people and a couple people. and it went left.
And the saddest thing, she was supposed to be with her friends. That's the saddest thing about it.
Right, and the saddest
I
thing is
don't want no
her
friends like that.
so-called friends was in there, and they just left her like that. Like, damn. Like, sheesh. Where is the morals?
I know
Like,
it. I don't want no friends like that.
me neither. Why would you leave me in this hallway and I'm crying, I'm drunk? Why would you leave me to go wander off and then go party? Like, I ain't missing. You know I'm missing because you go back to the party and tell everybody I'm missing, but you in there partying and you in there getting smart with her mom. Like, oh, I don't got time for this shit, huh?
None of them has had any good luck though. And I
Right.
was trying to tell Boss that this is more on the spiritual side.
Mm-hmm.
None of them have went on to do and live fantastic lives. A lot of them have gotten killed. Some have got their baby taken and stuff like that.
Sky, why did Monifa, Shamaya, and Bree run like that? They seen something that they wasn't supposed to see, and they know what it is. We don't. Why did y'all run out that parking lot like y'all? As soon as y'all go to the pool area, y'all look and y'all just
Thank
run.
you. That's always debatable when I bring that up, and nobody really pays attention to that. But
no, what
the
was they
running in the
running
parking
from?
lot.
Yeah,
What were y'all running for? What did y'all see when y'all ran from the pool area?
What did y'all see? You know? And they were being led there. So was the guy. The guy got led to the pool area. So that makes me believe that something was going on in that pool area. And that's why she was all wet. Something was going down. Like, listen, they ain't going to play me. I see, but I see in between the lines.
And I keep saying her hair look wet in that freezer. Now we can't.
Hair's wet. There's poop in the pool. She got her clothes wet. Period. Like, then they said
And
she
that's
had a
probably
body.
why she was cold,
Listen,
because she was wet.
I gotta go get this old email I sent to someone when I read her autopsy. It said she had a bilobate lung. That means one of her lungs was collapsed. Now, what ways can the lungs collapse?
They also said they also said her brain was swole, but they said that can happen when you freeze. They try to
Man,
cover.
she
They said
didn't
her brain
freeze.
was swollen. Remember that they didn't. They initially said her brain was swollen,
But she didn't freeze though, so we can take it out. We can eliminate the fact that it came from being froze. You
well,
know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
that, but I'm saying that's just the way that we analyze because they're trying to say that. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we
Right.
know that it's BS because they're trying to make that be the reason why they said her brain was swollen. You get what I'm saying? And we
Right.
know that ain't the case. So that's just another reason to show you that it's not what they're saying is not real. You get what I'm saying?
Right. I
Because
had
we
to
know
really
that. We understand that part.
I had to really like read the autopsy myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like really invested into this case. I was.
That's how I found Boss Channel, because when I was listening to some of the other bloggers and they was talking crazy, and I was like, nah. Then I stumbled upon Boss Channel. I said, well, this guy right here seems to be making more sense of things. Like, and
Mm-hmm.
so I've been here ever since.
And look,
Right,
and
because
look,
people started making up all types of stuff, and I was
and
like,
look.
you know
I'm gonna
what?
tell y'all how the black market work, okay? Because Scott, remember when I pulled up that organization overseas? They said they stole over 5,000 kidneys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? Okay, so this is how the black market work, and I've seen it firsthand. It's gonna be some people like chilling on a block. They might come to the low income areas in a nice car. Be like, hey man, y'all want to make some money? Just like they did in that movie. Remember, in the movie, the
Mm-hmm.
whole thing was her friend was gonna make some money, but they wasn't gonna kill her. They just gonna take something that she don't have to. She could go back to Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
She could, and remember, her friend said, "I thought you said it was gonna be like this. I thought you was
Mm-hmm.
gonna take care of her
Right.
kidneys and she's gonna be good and we can still hang out for
Right.
100,000." So they'll
Mm-hmm.
come up to you and be like, "Hey, you want to make some money? What do I need to do?"
Right.
Okay, just do exactly what I say. It's gonna be it's proof. No problem. Proof. We already got it mapped out. This is how you gotta do it. You gotta worry about nothing. You get paid, and
Mm-hmm.
this person ain't gonna get hurt or nothing. You see what I'm saying? That's how they do. Like I can't. I don't want to get too deep in like, but not on that level where we had some people come up to us when we sit on the block in the hood and like you want to make some money, and this person happened to be somebody that's big, their own business, and he wanted my partner to do something for his business, get some. You see what I'm saying? Under the you know what I'm saying? Also, hey, I need this and this done. I own this company. I own this, and that. Now this real. You can trust me. I'm gonna pay you this much and that much if you do this. And it wasn't on no murder stuff, but it was just on some criminal stuff. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't on no
Right.
murder, but it was on. He just needed somebody to do some. You see what I'm saying? That's the
Mm-hmm.
black market. You can't because if it's black market, you can't do it. The regular way. Like you seen that video I showed where they try to they went undercover and went into like the black market stuff and that dude act like he needed an organ for his his mom or something or somebody and they was like, well it ain't you know what I'm saying, we don't like she been on the wait list for 6 months and he went to well like the black market areas they record and they don't know and it was like, well, is there anything we do? And he's like, well basically I mean we can get it, it's just gonna cost
Mm.
you. We can get exactly what, yeah, she's been on the waiting list for a year. We really need it. What can we do? Okay, well now we can get it, but we talking about this figure up here. We talking about half
Mm-hmm.
if you want that. You feel me? And what you think they gotta do to get that 500,000? Or what you think they gonna do to get that 500,000? What do you think they willing to do to get that 500,000?
If I got some money, I'm gonna pay it.
They gonna get that by any means necessary, right?
They're gonna take your kids' organs.
They're gonna get it by any means necessary.
But my thing is, people are like this. The one lady in California, and this is already. I mean, you can pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
She sold her kid. She had three, but I mean, she had four,
Yeah,
but she sold one.
yeah, because that's they wanted. Yeah, she sold them
And
because they gonna make some
this
money
is a
off of
Mexican
it.
lady. This is a Mexican lady,
Yeah,
but they
no,
did lock her
yeah.
up though. They locked her up.
She ain't the only one that did that. As a black lady did that too. So both her kids for like 20,000.
Did they find her? Because they never found this little girl.
I don't
Did
know.
they find her?
I don't know. I know the woman got life. I don't know. I don't know if they found
Damn.
her kids or not. She got life because she had they had recordings of her talking on the phone to her lover or somebody telling
Damn.
her that she
She
sold
must
her
pick the
kids.
baddest one.
Yeah,
That's
she
Damn.
told. Look, they recorded a phone call of her talking to some dude, her lover or something that she sold her kids, and now they can
yeah,
be
that's
together
real.
and shit.
That's
Damn.
real. I wonder what her card is.
Hmm. But
I
now
ain't
you
selling
ask
the
yourself is, why would somebody want to buy somebody kids?
kids.
A lot of people don't want to take care
Cause
of no
yo, you
kids, so
know,
you ain't definitely ain't take care because you could just go to an orphanage or something and adopt some kids, right?
right? No, but you know,
But see, when
no,
you
it
adopt, but hold
does.
on, but see, check it out. When you adopt some kids, you on paper.
Right.
Legally.
I'm about to
Right.
say that. Listen, I work for a group home I work with young teen mothers and they're half of them are sex trafficked. Like you'll be surprised at how many kids are sex trafficked now.
Yeah,
So
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Look. When you adopt a kid, your name, your social security, they know where to go search a kid. If somebody sell their kid to somebody, they don't know who that person is. They don't know where to look for their kids either. You see what
Nope.
I'm saying?
We
But when
got
you
we
adopt a
got a
kid,
girl.
so that's why I'm asking, why would you want to buy somebody kids when you can adopt it and don't have to spend no money? If you really want a kid, you can go adopt them. You don't got to spend $200,000 to have a kid.
a lot of those girls who have babies that's been sex trafficked, they get up and leave their babies in the hospital.
Mm.
They just get up and leave. We go check their room, and when we come back, they up and gone, and then and left a brand new baby in the nursery.
It's a crazy game, man. It's a crazy game. But that's why I say, why would somebody want to buy some kids for thirty
Right.
thousand
They
dollars
don't want it
when you can
documented.
just go adopt some and put your social security and say I want to adopt a kid?
Mhm.
Right. That's
Why
why.
would you have to go on the streets to convince somebody to sell? Like what?
it's not like this hotel ain't been on in the spotlight before. They know that this hotel has had issues before, but it would be the perfect place for somebody to go missing or somebody to take their organs because they're right there by the airport. And then something else is on that property too. What's on that property? Ain't the organ place on that property?
It's like
It
a mile away. It's a
some
mile away
Jeffrey
from it.
Dahmers. Some of them probably like to eat. They probably pay to eat people. I don't trust
Yeah,
them.
people are.
I don't trust them. They nasty. They're creepy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, people do buy placentas to eat.
Right?
Yeah.
They be buying up. Man, I don't trust these people.
The placenta is supposed to make you younger.
And then listen, now we know it's possible.
It's a different lifestyle out there.
You know how many Jeffrey Dahmers it is that we don't even know about? There's people that really do eat people.
Yeah, well, what about Hannibal Lecter? Everybody forgot about him. What about the Texas Chainsaw? What about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Look at this. Do you know? Look at this. This is a fun fact. Do you know?
I think the Chainsaw Massacre was real, right? Wasn't that a real person?
Yeah, Leatherface is real. Look, their parents was killing people and selling the meat at their restaurant and won an award in real life in Texas.
Get the blank out of here.
They won an award for the best chili. And people that was cooking up, man. That's why they don't like to talk about it.
Man, stop it, boss.
God, it's sad, but them creeps, they eat people.
Wait a minute.
Look it up. They even talked about it in the first Chainsaw Massacre.
I'm trying to eat my hamburger.
They won a contest for the best chili. In a little small city in Texas with like 1,000 people population.
Oh, yeah. God, let's talk about something else. I'm just trying to eat my hamburger.
When they got Leatherface, look at this. When they got Leatherface and they busted his people, they went to the shop, they seen bodies, everything, all in the freezers and all at their house.
Crown Plaza, I don't put nothing past them anymore. And the way them people was sitting up there watching everybody come in, nah. Y'all plot on people. Y'all up there plotting which person look good to y'all.
Yeah, it was another lady who went missing, but they say they found her.
Look, this is what I think. I think that Crown Plaza probably was partnering up with the organ place and using some of their freezers in them different kitchens to store bodies in for them.
Me too, boss.
You know what I'm saying?
I do too. That's my whole thing.
For storage. They was using them, all them empty freezers they got. They was using it for storage.
Right.
They got even in the upstairs kitchen they got 5 freezers in there. Why do you have so many freezers?
Right. Listen, that whole Crown Plaza is connected to Orson.
Yeah, you know.
Kenneka
and it probably started out on some, because look, it started out on the company was doing it for college students to experiment and learn how to do, surgery and stuff on bodies. But I think it just went all the way left with the way the game is. It just went all the way left. You feel me?
Right. And my thing is this, like, poor Kenneka, they were creeps too. So they probably seen her as like a very sexual advantage because she was so drunk, and we seen people on there feeling on themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was just in the wrong place. She was in the wrong area, boss.
Yeah, the wrong hotel.
She was the wrong hotel.
They had too much going on.
Yeah, it was like once they spotted her on camera, once they seen her out of the loop, they took advantage of her.
Somebody spotted her and thought that she was like nobody that would be forgotten about. Like, probably thought she was a little prostitute or something that nobody knows about. And they tried to do whatever they did. It went wrong, and they thought they was gonna be good. But next thing you know, all her family coming up there at 5 o'clock in the morning looking for.
And then it turned worldwide because we was on this. It was people that couldn't sleep on it, and I was one of them. Like, I was so invested inside this case because it was like, wow, like, But the more we dug into it, it's just it points down to the hotel covered up some organ trafficking stuff. Period. The cover up is too real, but boss.
Yeah, the cover up is the thing that they're never gonna tell about. It's secrecy. You'll never know unless somebody get old and want to say something. That secrecy
Wow.
thing is deep. That's it's so. The crazy thing about it is that we don't think about. We live in a bubble. There's so much stuff going on in this world we don't know about, man. It's a lot of stuff that go on in this world we don't know about at all.
I believe that.
We don't have no clue about what they're doing. We just BT grocery shopping. You know what I'm saying? But it's a whole bunch of stuff going on. It's a real big deal. It
Listen,
ain't.
boss, I know. That's why I
Yeah,
be trying to tell people like the world is deeper than what you could think of.
yeah.
Like,
Than what you think it is. It ain't just
yeah,
about. It never was just about going to work, uh,
no,
and coming back home and eating and cooking.
right,
They
and
just allowing us to move like that.
right. This is what they created for us to. This is how they want. This is how they controlled us because
Yeah, because
that.
it was bigger business at hand, so they had to let us. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We like the batteries. If the world was a big remote control, we the batteries to turn it on.
we got
Because we the ones that move and work and cut trees and stuff. You get what I'm saying?
we got bamboozled, but that's why they treated us. That's why they were slaves because they treated the slaves like this, and then the slaves, it trickled down. We were
Mhm.
bamboozled since the beforehand of time.
We look at this. We the batteries because look, that's why look, check this out. Even though they didn't want to spend no money, when the pandemic happened, of course they had to spend money because
They
they
got
cannot
to.
afford for
They
us to be
got to.
sitting at the crib, man.
They got to.
We
They
gotta
got
get
to.
back out there, and start fixing them roads,
We
more
made
doing
the
all this
world
stuff.
go
They need us
round.
working. They need us working to
They
keep
got
this
to.
stuff going.
They owed it to us. They know they owe us money.
Yeah, they
Why
need us
y'all?
working.
Why
They
y'all
would have.
need to be rich?
There's no way
You
they
know what
would have
I'm
had
saying?
us sitting out. There was no way they was gonna let us sit in the crib
Right.
for
It
6 months.
will be
We
a
need
war.
y'all. We gonna try to figure out. We gonna get a vaccine. We gonna figure this out quick.
Listen, it'll be a purge like in Chicago. They about to have a big purge. It'll be a purge. You know what I'm saying? It'll be
Yeah,
a
that
purge.
look. Yeah, I don't know what they doing with that new law they doing in Chicago. That's weird. That
That's
new law that
weird.
they're doing in Chicago is weird to me.
That's weird.
I'm like, why would you do that? Like they're saying that we just let a murder, you can have murder, we'll let you out, and then we'll call you. You know what I'm saying? Like what? What?
Right. Like I couldn't believe.
We'll
I
check
can't.
on you. We'll
I
check
didn't.
on you, and
I didn't.
then I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Like, how does that work?
I can't believe they made it's real. Like So this is only just to show you like what the world is coming to. Like, wake up, people. Like, wake up.
Yeah, definitely. Wait, I mean, I'm all see. I was a curious little kid. I
Right.
want to know how things work. I used
Right.
to take apart computers. I want to see how it works.
Right.
I'm looking. You
I
know,
spent
what I'm
my life.
I'm the type of dude. I'm looking. I'm watching.
I spent my life trying to figure out why are we here.
I'm telling you, hey, I'm watching everything. You don't get mad at me because I'm be asking. Look at this. Even when I go to the doctor, I be asking so many questions. I'm like, that's good. That's a good question. I don't need. I don't need yeah,
But
yeah.
see, you
What?
ask questions on the outside. Me, I was different. I asked questions on the inside. So I always revert back to myself to figure shit out. That's why I
Mhm.
can't like go. I can't reference back to like books and stuff because I all my knowledge is like very like so different. I got my knowledge different ways. Like so.
Yeah,
It,
but that's what I'm saying. Asking questions is the best way to get knowledge because
listen,
nobody don't go. They're not gonna tell you the whole spiel, but when you start
we
asking questions, then you understand it. Because I can tell you, hey, just go over there. You can do this, do that, and this how we all did it. And you're gonna be like, okay, I'll do
right.
it. Or you can say, okay, well, what happens if I go over there and this happens? Oh,
Right.
okay, yeah, that's a
It's
good question.
better
If
if you
that happens,
explain
you see
it
what
to
I'm saying?
me.
You could be lost if you don't ask questions.
Right.
Because what
It's
if it
better
don't
if
go
you
right?
explain it to me than me reading it. See, you're a club. So club is about the mind, it's the mental. Y'all can pick up a book and fucking read. Me, I don't have that club energy. So I can't I gotta learn different ways. Like I fall asleep reading the damn book. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like soon as I start reading, I am out like a light.
He said, what? As soon as you start what?
Reading.
Oh.
Soon as I start reading the book, I'm snoring. Like I don't know why. Mm-mm.
No, like you know, I mean, that's what I say. But everybody's different. Look, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Look, if everybody was the same, this would be a weird world. There would be no excitement. Everybody like the same song. Everybody dressed the same way. Everybody got different things that they bring to the table.
Right.
It's just about knowing how to control or how to,
And that's our power. Our power is that
yeah.
we're all different, you know?
It's about knowing how to capitalize on your gifts and what you got. You know
Also,
what I'm saying?
individuality. Like, I am not
Mhm.
like no one in this world, and that's my power. Like,
Yeah,
we
like I
all
don't
different.
expect. Look, this I don't expect everybody to think like me because it would be kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
You be waking up.
Exactly.
Look, you'll be waking up the same time I do, talking about the
Right.
same stuff I do. It wouldn't be fun to kick it with you because it's like it's
Right.
really
But we
exciting.
all
Like
we all
you
would
do
be
the
doing the
same stuff
same
I do.
thing.
You would
It
be
would
boring to me
what
because you just do everything I do.
if the world would be boring, everybody be doing the same thing.
Hmm.
You know?
That's why I tell my homeboy, you can't expect everybody to think and move like you because everybody ain't built like that. You can't put that on somebody to think and move the way that you do because why would you want everybody to think like that? That would mean that you're literally with robots
Right.
that walk the same. As soon as you make a right step, they make a right step. Then you make, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Come on, man. This is not. Then everybody would be this. The music wouldn't even be different. It'd be one genre of music. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It wouldn't be no. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I love life. Because the beauty about it is that we are all not the same. And I can respect it. You know? I
Yeah,
could
you got to because it's a reason why we ain't all the same. That's what makes the world go round.
Right. Right.
That's what makes the world like that. Like if everybody thought the way everybody else did, that's like a Twilight Zone episode. You
Right.
know how the Twilight Zone used to come when we were scared? I used to, man, when I was a kid, I used to watch all the craziest stuff, scary stuff. But
I
one thing about I did not like the Twilight Zone
I
because
didn't
it would
like
be so weird.
because I was so spiritual back then. Everything scared me. That's why I blocked it off. Because I used to see
Mm.
like real life spiritual shit. So when the Blair Witch Project and stuff came out, oh, that spooked me. That spooked my soul. I was like, I can't.
The
Because I'm
Blair
the
Witch
type of person I
Project.
start hearing stuff at
The
night.
first time I watched the Blair Witch Project, I thought it was crazy, weird, or whatever. But then after that, I was like, this shit. I watched that. I didn't even,
Uh-uh.
it wasn't doing nothing for me no more.
Nah, boss. Nah, that
It's just a weird thing how they had that girl standing in the corners and stuff. That's what was weird for me.
it was that whole thing creeped me out with the witches and the woods. That whole setup was gross.
I mean, to me, it wasn't as scary as, but I understood why some people were scared of it.
Like paranormal activity, like that stuff like that. When it comes to seeing ghosts, and I always say spirit, I want to see my grandma like in the spirit. But now, cause I don't think I'll be able to handle it.
Mm,
I wouldn't
I
be
tell
able to
you.
handle that, boss. I'd be done had a heart attack.
You wouldn't be able to handle what? Which one?
See, I said because I used to ask like I just wanted to like see my grandma in spirit. You know
Mm,
what I'm saying? But I know I wouldn't be able to handle that. Like, I wouldn't be able to handle that. So I'm a
yeah,
very spiritual person, but I do not mess with the dead. That's one thing I do not dip and dive in. You know?
yeah. I mean, that's why I be trying to tell people like, because some people can get. See, the reason why people don't understand like what you do or what you talk about because their perception of it is different. Like it's
Right.
really plain and simple. It's just energy reading. But when you say you read cards, people think, oh, she's a witch and she does this.
Right.
Yeah, they don't understand it.
That's the first thing they think. I'm
People
a
can look.
wig.
Mom, look
I'm
at this.
like,
Mom, look at
jeez,
this.
I'm
Mom,
not
look
a
at this.
wig.
Look at this. Let me tell you. Let me tell you another story. Cause my mom always had this vision thing too, and I've had it. Everybody knows in my family. Like I be seeing shit. Like my mom, she had won a lottery. She played the pick three. She had a vision and she played it like 7 times. So she
Hmm.
won like seven or no, like I can't remember how much she won, but it was like times seven. But
Hmm.
one time I was coming home. We was coming home from school. I was with my little brother, right? And I was running across the street, to meet up because our ride was across the street, and my little brother, he was kind of being hesitant because the car's all out, and there's a drunk driver that hit him, knocked him all the way back on the curb. It's some water, and everybody got out the car, and they was like, "No, we call the ambulance, or go get your mom, or whatever you need to do." I started running home. I ran all the way home non-stop, right? You know what I'm saying? And then before I knocked on the door, my mom was standing there. She said, "What happened? Something happened to your brother?" I said, "Yeah, how you know?" She said, I just woke up to it. Like I had a vision. And it was real to me. I said, "Damn." She was already dressed.
That shit is real. I wonder your mom's sign. She's a queen of clubs. Cause you have a very inherited energy. So it's like one of your mom or dad is probably like your mom has a strong energy. I could tell.
Yeah, she's a Cancer too. She's a Cancer.
Right. Wow.
But she just thinks a lot like I do. Like
Cancers
I
are
think
really
a lot.
intuitive.
You know what I'm saying?
Cancers are very intuitive. Because they're water signs, and water signs are very sensitive to the spiritual world. Yep, she's very spiritual. Your mom has that senses. She got them spidey senses.
Yeah, like she already knows. Like if you call her, she already kind of know what's going on. Just like me, when my people call me, I'm like, "What happened? Or what's you know what I'm saying? What did this?"
Right.
You know, like, I kind of already know what's going on.
Right. And
And some people be scared of that though. Some people be scared of that shit.
I got a
Like,
habit
I'm talking
of
about some people. I lost homeboys because they were scared of that shit because I said something or seen some shit and it happened. They were scared to be around me.
Right. Or listen, I'll find myself talking about people and the person will just pop up. Like
yeah.
Like out of nowhere, like just pop up. Like it's just like little coincidence like that. I'm like, yo. And it's all the time.
I feel, and when that happens to me, I feel like that's my subconscious telling me like you're finna see them the way you know.
They're gonna come up. They're gonna pop up. It's energy, man.
But once you start talking to them, it's like your subconscious already know that you seen them.
Yeah, it's already aware. Your subconscious, your energy, your aura is already picking up on energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah, it's real. It's real.
That's real stuff. Hey, I can't look. I didn't want to be a believer, but I seen it.
Listen, when you see the shit, it's like you can't even not believe.
Yeah, you can't make. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta understand it and deal with it. You know what I'm saying?
And some people aren't ready for it. That's why I don't like.
Look, I used to be scared of what they said I had a gift for. I was scared of it because one thing about it is when I started getting scared of it, only thing I seen was bad visions. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's all I used to see, and it'd be happening, but it'd be only bad visions. But when I started understanding it more, my energy changed to where I started seeing good stuff.
Right.
Because you can control your energy.
Yeah, because you can
control
your energy by what you put out. If you're good to yourself, if you're taking yourself, if you're putting good energy out there, that you can put out good energy. Yes.
Yeah. Because look, if you're in a bad vibe or bad energy, you're gonna follow that energy. You're gonna be in a hole and wall club where bad shit going on. You're gonna fuck with the people that's because your energy is on that. You feel me?
So listen, boss, when you go to sleep, right? All you're doing is going into your energy field. So when you dreaming and it's like a bad energy, it's because like when you went to sleep, what energy was you in?
Yeah, you was also you had a bad energy when you were asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, you had a bad
energy. Just telling you how it is with that energy.
Right, energy. Yo, this shit is real, y'all. I ain't gonna be up here lying.
I already know.
Talking about it for nothing, man.
Yeah, look, I ain't gonna. I'm telling you, I don't even believe. I don't want to believe. I don't get too deep in those psychic stuff and none of that. But I do know it's energy, and I do know it's like you can get premonitions and stuff. You can.
Heck yeah, that stuff is right, man. That stuff is real. I don't care.
Because if God wanna, but the thing about it is, God do talk to everybody, but they just don't listen.
In different ways, and they don't listen. And some people are scared because we were told that this was evil. We were told that this was fake. We were told that, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to go against that. That's that fear body they want us in. They don't want us to know our powers. They don't want us to know that we are human beings that create our reality. They don't want us to know that. They don't want us to know that. So they gonna make you believe in Jesus and the fake man in the sky. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all my life I thought it was a man sitting in the sky. Like, you know, with a wand, giving them every, you know, your wish is my command. No. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's that energy is something serious, man. Like you,
It's
like
everything,
if
boss.
like it's just like
Everything.
if you wake up and say you finna have a bad day, you definitely gonna have
You
one.
gonna have a bad day. I remember something happened. I got fired from my job, right? It was a bad day, right? So I heated some food up. I said on my couch. I said this day can't get any worse. Man, the police come knocking on my door, looking for me for a fine. Man, I was in jail. Everything, boss. It was like the worst. I said, why did I say that? It was like, as soon as I said that, it got worse.
Yeah, that's the energy. Like I already know, man. Like you gotta be on that, hit that, get out there, and be on some positive stuff. You gotta have positive thinking because if you don't, and it makes sense because that's just like saying like if you're mad, right? How the hell you gonna go to a birthday party and be the life of the party? You gonna cause some problems, right? Cause
Yeah.
your energy fucked up. You already pissed off and angry, want to hurt somebody, and then you go to a birthday party.
Right.
Now you fighting with everybody. That's your energy because you already. So that's how I be like, man. If I'm on some shit, man, I'm gonna sit down at the crib. I ain't finna go to the club. I don't feel it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? If your energy on that, of course you're gonna attract that.
And it comes down to everything like that, we eat food. What do food give us? Energy. We need food to get energy to survive. We need energy. Look up how energy is produced in our bodies. Look at the cells. Look at our cells. We're like vibrating. It's a
Mm-hmm.
vibration. It's a frequency. It's energy. You know, we are made up of energy.
Yeah, everybody gotta understand that. And like one thing about it is with that Kenneka case,
It's some evil.
I feel like
It's some
look at
evil
this, check this
spirit.
out, check this out. Whenever you look at this is what I got out for energy. When I was looking at the the girls Snapchat and all that, the energy was fucked up, but they didn't know why.
Right.
See, that's the thing. They felt the energy in that
Right.
room.
Right.
Everybody was not talking to each other and stuff like that, but they didn't really
Right.
know exactly why.
Right.
But the energy, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever been in a get together like that and everybody
Trust
be
me. Trust
partying and
me.
having fun and the whole energy changes? You don't know why, but everybody just quiet and
Right. Trust me.
people leaving. The energy just got off for some reason and don't nobody understand
Listen,
what it
and I've
means.
been, boss. I've been on a bad end of the stick too, like Kenneka, where you surrounded by creep niggas, like, you know what I'm saying, and but you bloody, right? And
Hmm.
you can't really do nothing, like, because it's like you're out of body, but you hear that you hear these vultures, like. I know how that feel. I know how it feels to be amongst creeps. Like, you know what I'm saying? The energy is real. It's a real dark energy. It's a real demonic energy. And that's real.
Let me ask you a question. How do you when you look at the energy in that case? What's the first thing that comes to your mind?
I listen. I wouldn't be so invested in this if I didn't know that this was foul play, boss. They did Kenneka dirty. They covered it up. We will never know because they are a part of money on top of money on top of money. You know what I'm
But let
saying?
me
We
ask you this.
know what happened
But
to them.
let me ask you this though. Was it did they think she was gonna die?
I don't know. I don't
Or
think they.
was
I
it
think that.
was they just trying to get something
Listen, they
so that
try
she
to
was
cover it
messed
up.
up, have her laying down you see what I'm saying?
They try to cover it up because she died.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Think
Hmm.
about it.
They ain't going.
I don't
They
think
ain't
the
going.
plan was for her
No.
to die. I don't think the
No.
plan was for her to die. You see
Mm-mm.
what I'm saying?
Kenneka wasn't going to go to get died, but it got out of hand and she died.
Yeah, something went wrong. You see what I'm saying? Something went wrong.
Yeah, something went wrong. Something went left. By the time Monifa left her and she went downstairs or whatever, or she got sent downstairs, it went all the way left. She was a target.
Yeah, it went wrong. It went wrong. I don't think that was for her to die. I don't think that everybody people put themselves in that like type of position with all them cameras and all that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But whatever was the play was, it got messed up.
It got messed up,
And then
and then people of the hotel got so much involved. Crown Plaza had to save face, so they had to, they had to cover it up. They had to edit the videos. That the videos is clearly edited. There's no if and buts about it. You know.
that's the energy I always got on it. Off that
Right.
place. I
Come
felt
on,
like
boss. Who
I,
gonna
I
edit?
always felt like whatever play they had going on, I don't think it was a play for her to get killed, but this shit went wrong, and then
Yeah.
everybody had to be quiet.
Why
Like
did
you know what I'm saying?
Monifa and
Be
Bree
quiet.
Bree and Shamaya run like that?
Mm.
They seen something they wasn't supposed to see. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? They know Kenneka was in a messed up situation. Everybody there knew it. They felt the vibe in the whole hotel.
Yeah, the vibe was real messed up in that room.
Mm-hmm.
And you could even
Everywhere.
look, and then look, and you know what's so crazy? What messed me up? It was like a premonition to me because okay, you remember whenever Irene was in the camera, right?
Uh-huh.
And then Monifa came in and said, "Who is that? Who you talking to?" And she
Right.
said, "It don't matter, right?"
Mm-hmm.
So I end up saying that to somebody else that I don't fuck with. Like, why you asking me? It don't matter. I don't
Right.
fuck with you. So that lets you know they had tension for sure. That's what
Listen,
she say. It don't even matter. Like, why
Monifa
you worried about what I got going on?
she
And she
had
remember
her
she wouldn't let she. You see what I'm saying?
she had her in the bathroom on camera. Kenneka didn't want to be on camera. So the vibe was off, boss. Monifa was moving funny. She was moving too funny for me. Even when Kenneka was like, "I'm not drunk," she's like, "Well, have a good time." Da, da, da. It's like she wanted her to do something that Kenneka didn't want to do. And I think she was mad. She was hating because the girls there didn't like
Yeah,
Monifa.
they didn't like her. They was picking on her.
Right? It was picking on her.
That's why she wanted to go back in the hotel after the left Kanika because she want to go back and be a little messy. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Be it back
Right.
all in their faces and stuff and see if they gonna mess with her now. Kanika ain't in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
you know how that
So
shit go.
yeah. So it's like Monifa. Dang, when you left her, what was she doing? Where was she at? Why would you leave her? That's the biggest question in my head. Is like Monifa, why would you leave her? That's why she's not.
Yeah, yeah, no,
She's not
look,
being
look, look,
recruited.
look, look. In reality, you know why she was. You talking about why Monifa went to the party?
No, why did Monifa leave Kenneka in the hallway by herself? Last, why did she leave her? Like, why did she? That's the
Cause
biggest.
she probably always do that shit.
Right. Mm.
And
But
then
it was
she
like,
wanted to go back, and she wanted to go back in the party and show her face because they was talking shit about her.
no, but remember, mind you, they said they was gonna go get their stuff. So,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
so
yeah. But that's
Shamaya went to go get the stuff. What was Monifa's reason going back into the room?
because she want to go back in there and
Look,
me,
boss.
like, you know,
But when she went in there, she said Kenneka missing. So, like, what happened in between them them 10 seconds? Like,
yeah. Look, this what I'm saying because look, is they already was saying like they talked about what was going on. They said whenever these words were saying, they were saying they was charging Monifa up, and Kanika said, "Y'all be nice."
right,
They was giving her the business. Monifa went back in there on some play shit. It's like, yeah, y'all don't like me, but I'm still in y'all face. You see what
right,
I'm saying?
hmm,
That's why she went back in there to be messy. You get what I'm saying?
right.
She went back in there to be messy because she know they don't like her, and it's like, yeah, Kanika missing, and like you know how people do. You know how people be doing. Like she went back in there because she knew she wasn't supposed to be in there. They didn't want her there anyway. But it's like,
But
yeah,
that's
I'm in
why.
here,
That's why.
bitch. I'm in
That's
here. You see
why.
what I'm saying?
That's why I blame like I'm saying, because like dang Monifa, like you just left her. Like even where how it went or why, like you were the last person to see Kenneka out of all the girls. You was the last one with her. Like
Mhm. For some reason, Monifa was enjoying that attention that she was getting.
right. I
Even
remember
though
Mama
they didn't like
Kenneka.
her, she just liked that she was smiling and like, and they was fucking with her. They was talking shit, throwing side jabs and slick talking to her. You know what I'm saying?
And you know, Mama Teresa was already saying Monique was being man smart, saying, "Dang, what? Like, why we got?" You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't. You know, she was being real snobby the whole time. Like, I don't trust her.
Yeah.
Monifa was being a snake the whole time. The whole every show all night.
But Monifa did say, yeah, the reason why her and Kenneka fell out because she was hanging out with them.
Right.
Remember, she said that
Mm-hmm.
because she wanted to get new friends, but and they made back up and all that. But yeah, because you wanted
It
to
was
get
just
new
a
friends.
weird night, boss. If Kamiko probably listened to her intuition, she shouldn't have went. The whole night was off. Her mom had surgery the next morning. She didn't want to go. She was supposed to go to the movies. They begged her to go. You know what I'm saying? She didn't. She was ready to go even before she was only there for like what 20 minutes, and she was saying she was ready to go.
Yeah, look, that's how you know. Look, she wasn't even there that long.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She wasn't there that long, boss.
She's there for probably like a good hour.
Probably not even.
Because look, cause they said that she made there like 1:30, and they said that she was taken out the room at 2:40. So it's about 1 hour. But then you gotta think about the hour where you sitting there getting
When she
acquainted and nothing was
no,
really
but
going on yet.
when she texted her sister way before she left the room.
Yeah, she texted her sister like 1:50 something. She left
Mhm.
out the room at 2:40.
Mhm.
It's in the silver suit. They got her on camera
Right.
by
It's
the
like
elevator at 2:40.
right. It
Leaving
was
out the
like
room.
she wasn't
But
in the mood from the rip. Like it was like she didn't even like her own
yeah, she
energy
wasn't
was
even there like a whole hour. That's what I'm saying. She's already drugged and everything like that. That's what I'm saying. That's
right.
what's messed up. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, let me grab something. Hold on 1 second.
Uh, I'll be back.
See, look, the thing about it is, Kanika knew she was drugged. She knew
Yeah.
she got drugged, and that's what she tried to get up out of her. She knew what something wasn't right. She
Her
wasn't feeling
body
right.
wasn't feeling right.
Yeah, she wasn't feeling right. That's why she wanted to leave. She knew she was drugged. That's why the last time you seen her, whenever old boy was recording, she looked back. She was all sweating, and she had like look like she was sweating. She knew she
Mhm.
was drugged or something. That's why she wanted to go. She was like, I want to go home to
Yo,
my mom.
boss. That's why I think it was like that's why I think it was more people involved just because Kanika was uncomfortable way before she even left that hotel room.
Hmm?
She was uncomfortable in that room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if even look at this, even when you listen to Kanika say I'm not drunk, that sound like whatever she had, whatever was going on, it was starting to kick in around that time. See, look
Irene
at this.
said
People
she
don't
was
understand.
asleep.
Look, when she was saying that, that's right. That's close to the. See, when they got there, the party didn't start jumping to like it was some people in there, but it wasn't like they was jumping and talking. It was like 10 people in there whenever they was all chilling. She was going FaceTime and stuff. And they
And
was drinking.
Irene and them said she was asleep. So on that video, when you could see Monifa like sit back on the bed and go in her phone and stuff, if you slow that video down, you can really see Kanika passed out on the side of the bed. She's sleeping and her head's tilted to the side. She's on the edge of the bed. And if
Yeah,
you
yeah, she was sleeping on the edge of the bed. Yeah.
yeah,
She
she was
was,
sleeping on
she was sitting on the edge of the bed even when she said, I'm not drunk. That's what she was sitting
right.
on the edge of the bed.
That girl got
But
set up.
she knew something was wrong at that point. She felt it.
Right.
And she said she even told Monifa, I ain't finna play with you. Cause she like come in the bathroom. Kanisha, I ain't
That's
playing
why
with
I
you.
don't trust. That's why I don't trust Monifa, because it's like you was trying to set her up. It's like you wanted her to go there. It was like you was being shiesty the whole night. Like, nah, I didn't.
And then look, and then her cousin, Kanika cousin came to the party and he said, that Monique said Kanika in there. He was like, so what, that's my cousin. So like he said for some reason the way she said it, you know what I'm saying? Like Kanika in there. We're like, so? Like I don't know, like it's some weird shit like she's applying. I don't know, man. Like maybe they was trying to get her loose, you know what I'm saying? Maybe
It
some
was.
dude, you know what I'm saying, that's trying to get
It
her
was
loose.
trying. Listen, I think she was just passed around in that joint. Like somebody got her drunk. It was a hotel full of niggas, pedophiles, organ sex. It was a hotel full of people that shouldn't be around a drunk girl. We don't know,
But
anybody could have got
but
hit
but
from
you know the thing about that, hotels always got them type people in there.
all the time,
That's so
all
yeah,
the
you gotta
time.
be careful with it. They always got yeah. That's the
You,
best
but you
place to.
but you would think a
That's the best
high
place to try to like people really go and hang out at in the lobbies of hotels and stuff to try to catch
right,
something.
but you would think a good functioning nice hotel, five whatever 4-star hotel, if somebody get murdered, you would expect them to do proper precautions and procedures. You wouldn't label a crime scene as an accident. There was no yellow tape. No one even went to go look for her on the camera after she went and disappeared. It was like y'all knew. It was like a whole
Yeah,
big.
you know why? Because it was because something was going on and they didn't do nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
They the ones that let them have the party. You can't have. Look at this. I had tried to rent a room. Look, it's me and my partner. We was coming from like Shreveport, and I was too. I was like messed up. I was like, man, let's get a room. And they wouldn't even let at one hotel they wouldn't even let us get the room because I didn't have my ID. Like I gotta have my ID on file if I'm gonna be in a room. You see what I'm saying? So how can you have a
Mm-hmm.
so how can you rent in a 5-star hotel have 30 people in the room?
It was an inside man. The inside man could be the one like, oh, set me up with a chick,
Yeah.
you know.
That's how you look this. That's how you know they had to know somebody to be able to pull that off.
Mm-hmm. And the
Because ain't
inside
nobody
man,
gonna let you look this. When we was throwing parties, we had to rent out the banquet halls. And we had to go through the little city things and get the ordinance. We couldn't throw like anytime we try to throw a little get together in a room where it'd be like 10 people, we always got kicked out. And that's just like maybe 10 people at the most.
it was the inside man, boss.
Yeah. They let them have that party. They knew it was going. Look, they seen all them groups of people coming in, going up there.
And
They
the
got a
inside,
camera. They got a camera on the elevator, right above the elevator where it lets off every floor. They
and
see where everybody going.
one of them inside men, they know they fuck with the people in Chicago. So it was nothing for a thing to be like, oh, let's get a chick, or let's set a girl up or something, and let's, what I'm saying, tag team, or whatever they be doing. It like I wouldn't put it past none of them people, like what they did that night. Like I got all scenarios up in my head because I don't think it was just. I think she was set up in that room. Kenneka was uncomfortable from the moment she walked up in that room. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah,
got to look at the timeline.
and look, and the thing is, I feel like the whole play was it wasn't supposed for her to die.
Yeah, it was a
But it
setup.
shit went wrong. Yeah,
It
it,
went wrong.
it was some
Kenneka
shit
was a
they thought was
fighter,
gonna be cool and get away with it or whatever that thing was, but it didn't. It didn't end up like that.
look. Kenneka was a fighter, for one, and she didn't go out without a fight. Like
Oh
because
yeah, look. Did you see how swole her hands was?
yeah, you see her face. Why would they beat her up if she wasn't combative? You know what I'm saying? Kenneka was fighting, and
Yeah,
everybody that spoke about her said she was a fighter.
her hand was swole.
Right.
Cause look, when we see her walking, you can see her fingers. Look how swole her fingers was on them pictures, them enhanced pictures they took of her in
Mm-hmm.
the freezer.
She was
Her middle
fighting.
finger was swole. She had bruises over her knuckles and scratches on her hand.
Look, in some videos you can see a big brawls in the end of the hallways. You know what I'm saying? They was editing out. She was fighting. She was
Yeah, I
fighting
know. I know
for
what you're talking about.
fraud.
That brawl that everybody was saying and stuff.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's why. See, that's the only tricky thing about it is the way that they did this. Like whatever happened, it's like
They edited
it's
it
not
out,
exactly.
boss.
It's whatever happened is not exactly what we think happened, but something messed up happened.
Whatever it was, they edited out the videos.
Yeah, or they just didn't show it because look, it's also minutes. Even one YouTuber, I ain't gonna say his name.
Oh,
Whenever the case first started, he was just trying to debunk everything, and he brought attention, but he said that doesn't mean nothing. That it's 10 minutes missing when a security guard was walking around and he went to the lower level kitchen. 10 minutes was missing. It's black. I got the footage. It's just black. It goes black.
it was edited. Like it was edited, and there was this one video I seen that someone posted, and it was like no one ever talked about it. It was like a video of them all in the kitchen, like in the camera. You could tell it was like off a phone or something, because the video was moving all around, and you could see people in the kitchen looking at something, and they were saying it was
Right.
Kenneka, but you know what I'm saying? And it was
Hey,
freaky,
you know what you just remind me of that I know I ain't crazy, and I remember. Okay, remember when they said Monique or somebody sent a video to Irene or something like that, and
right?
it showed like a white girl with a little bitty backpack. You know, the little bitty backpacks
Yeah, yeah,
walking in the kitchen.
yeah.
That same girl, I promise you, I seen her on like a little commercial for Crown Plaza.
Wow.
That makes it so. When I was looking, like it was just like showing like a tour Crown Plaza. She was there, like doing like this, come like, and then like you know how they had different people that worked there smiling and stuff.
Right.
I walked through
Right.
a Crown Plaza. She was in that video. I promise you.
Wow.
That the little young man. I promise you, I seen it,
Right.
and I wish I would have recorded. But see, that was some footage that wasn't really. Nobody would think that was important, but
Right.
and then she had on a little backpack too.
Right.
That's what make it even crazy. She had on a little bitty backpack, and she was in like a little. Now, because I was googling the walkthrough of Crown Plaza, so they have their own video they did to like, yeah, welcome to Crown Plaza. Woo, 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 woo. They show amenities. They show, and then one clip she was there, standing there like, come look at the pool or the area, whatever.
Right.
Like she was in there for like
So what
maybe
was
five,
the whole point
six
of that
seconds.
video? I don't, but I don't get that whole point of that video they sent Monifa. Like, what was that? Or the girl walking through? What was that for?
They was walking past. I don't know. The girl was walking, and some dude that was walking past all the freezers up there in the upstairs kitchen.
Hmm.
Cause you know the upstairs that kitchen has a bunch of freezers. They all got locks on it. And then on that video, see, I'm trying to see if anybody still got that video. Cause on that video it shows all the freezers, but they got locks on them.
Hmm.
And that's all it showed. It just showed her and a dude walking through that kitchen,
But
past a bunch of locked
why would
freezers.
they send Monique for that video? What does that mean? I'm
I don't
so
know. That's I don't know. Somebody, you know what I'm saying? Whoever said it, it's just. I mean, to me, I feel like it's alerting them that yeah, they be doing this shit in that kitchen.
oh, okay.
They got a lot of freezers,
Right.
probably all kind of shit in them hoes. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Right.
Somebody sent it to her
Right. Wow.
because she didn't record unless she recorded it. You know what I'm saying? Unless she was recorded and was in on it trying to get some money, thinking it wasn't nothing gonna go wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they showing her, hey, this what we, you know what I'm saying?
That can go so many ways. That you know what I'm saying. Everything's suspect at this point. No, nothing gets. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. And see, you know what the lawyer was saying is they believe that Kenneka was placed in the freezer on the side and then moved to that other freezer that they said
Yeah,
she walked
I
into.
really don't believe that she died in there. I think she was placed in there.
Yeah, they said they moved her from another freezer that had a lock on it. And then they unlocked it and put her in that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I don't believe. Like, I really don't believe that she was in there. I think that the way, cause the way she was thrown in there, boss. all halfway, stuff tossed in there. I don't think she died in there. I think she just was tossed in there just to hide her.
Yeah, because
You
it's
know?
too small. It's too small for her to. She can't even lay down flat in there. It's too small.
Right. I don't think she was in there. I think she was placed in there. Nope, they can't even convince me on that either.
Yeah, like I think she went back that way, and see, there's a room back there. She probably came back
How?
out of
How
there.
she get back there? She got guided down that way. Why
Yeah,
would she
she
get
got somebody help. Somebody helped her. She probably told somebody she's trying to find her friends, and they told her,
right?
"Yeah,
They
go.
like,
Yeah,
nah,
I help
go
you
this
up this
way.
way." And
Right.
let
I
her
don't
there.
believe she just walked through a door that's supposed to be locked. Why would she go through all those places? Why wouldn't she, you know what I'm saying? Why didn't she go? Like, you know?
Yeah, look, that's what I'm saying. Out of that big ass hotel, how the fuck did she manage to find that spot?
Right. That at that spot, out of everything that's supposed to be locked down, boss and all that.
Somebody that know that area had to
Right.
tell her that. Yeah,
Get the
you ain't
fuck
finding that because
yeah.
look.
You ain't
I done
finding
seen
that.
look this. I done seen like 5 different people try to go to Crown Plaza, turn their camera on, and put it in their little pocket
Mm-hmm.
with a little hole, and record, and try to walk Kanika's route, and they still couldn't find it. They couldn't get there.
Boss, who would walk there drunk as hell to that little tiny spot in the corner of the goddamn top kitchen floor? Get, get the fuck out of here. Y'all gotta come
Look,
back to that.
nobody could successfully find that
No,
because it's around the corner and it's a metal door that you got to open to get up there. No,
right.
I see like several people record themselves at Crown Plaza and try to walk that route and find it on
And
their own.
nobody's doing that. Nobody. Kanika was in places that nobody that's drunk as hell should have been in. It's incapable of without being guided. That's why those pictures and those frames look crazy. Is because they cutting and edited and taking people out.
Mm-hmm.
She did not walk around in that hallway all that time by herself. Period.
No, she didn't. I mean, it's
Well,
not
not by
possible.
herself, boss. Not by herself.
It's that look? It's literally impossible, or like it had to be like one of the freakiest accidents, like such a coincidence. She made it. See, look, at this. She made it to a part that nobody sober could find.
Nobody's sober.
That look
That's
is
the whole
that kitchen is
key.
a hidden kitchen. Like,
You
it's
were
not.
walking around and find the littlest spot in the back. You gotta go up and down and go through here. No way.
That kitchen is hidden. It's not like you know what I'm saying. Like
Right.
you have to do some shit to get to that kitchen.
Right. It's just unbelievable to me. How does she get from the ninth floor to the main floor level floor kitchen? It don't make sense. And if it don't make sense, I'm not buying it.
Yeah, it don't make sense, and that's why nobody ain't followed them because they can't make it make sense. Because one thing I wanted to ask them, they said, I'm like, okay, if you say that she walked up to the stairs,
Boss, they had us thinking,
how
look,
you think they said that? How you think she
boss,
did that?
they had us thinking she was on the level floor, the second floor the whole time. Remember when it first came out? We all thought that she was found in the lower level kitchen all this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. Yo, look, when she okay, you remember whenever she walked through the lower level kitchen, she went out to the bathroom and walked in the men's bathroom.
Yeah,
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 that's the lower level. She
yeah,
went back through there, but she didn't go through the kitchen. She went to the right and some metal stairs to get her to the upstairs kitchen that's on the lobby floor.
yeah. But
Because
I didn't.
all the kitchens is in the lower level.
Yeah, but that
There's
that
only
was
one kitchen that's on the lobby level.
right.
They call it the upstairs kitchen because it is upstairs from all the other
Right. But
kitchens.
see but they had us spinning with that. Like we didn't know she walked up steps and got to the. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? We
no,
think
they said that's how she had to get up there, but they can't explain how she got up there. Like I can show you this, I can show you the steps. Watch, I'll show you. Look, this is how they said they got up here. They always said that this is how she got up there, but they couldn't explain how could
how
she
she got
if
her,
she was that drunk, how could she get up this way? Watch this,
but
because look,
undetected though.
yeah, because yeah, the 3 cameras back there wasn't working. They said
the three main cameras that's going to tell us everything we
Yeah,
need.
that would have showed her how she got up there and then her walking in, and the camera above the freezer that would have showed her walking in there didn't work.
Every video we needed to get them don't work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Every
All the cameras that would have showed what they saying is correct didn't work.
didn't work. What a coincidence.
And look, this is how they out. Look, they said this from the beginning. Let me see. Let me find this.
One day I hope her real video is leaked out or something. Like something happens. I deeply want to see and know what happened to my girl. Like that. That's one thing I hope one day before I leave Earth, they really tell us what happened.
Hmm.
It's like the biggest unsolved mystery in the world, yo.
Look, I mean, it's you know what I'm saying? It's secrecy. They're not gonna tell.
They not going to tell unless the secret is
Unless you
uncovered.
catch them, you're gonna have to
I
catch
know.
them.
Look, unless somebody exposes all the secrets, you know what I'm saying? They going to kill that mother.
Yeah, you gotta catch them. Look, okay. So watch this. Look, this, and I be trying to break it down because you just got to understand the layout and the walkthrough. So I studied the walkthrough and how this works, so I know what part she was in and everything. Like
Right.
now, I did the virtual reality walkthrough of
Me
Crown
too.
Plaza.
I did too, boss.
Yeah, so
I was
this is where
so.
she went. Look, it shows it too. It shows the door in a virtual reality. And then they started tweaking with the virtual reality thing, so you can't really mess with it that much. That's what's throwing me. I like, why y'all do that?
Mm.
But watch this. So look, remember, okay, she walked through the lower level kitchen. I don't know. Can you see my arrow?
Yeah, I can see her arrow.
So she walked, you know what I'm saying, through the lower level kitchen or whatever. Came out this door, went that way or whatever, and went and was in the lower level bathrooms. She hit that rail. She went in the man's bathroom. She hit that rail, came back out this way, but she didn't go back into the kitchen, the lower level kitchen, because that's why you don't see her on camera no more in the lower level kitchen. She
Right.
went this way towards this dock door,
Mm-hmm.
and around that corner is this. Watch. This is the only way she could have got up there. Around that corner is this. You see, they showing it. They're showing how she went, went back in there. That back, the double doors. See, that's from the bathroom.
Yeah. They really covered up every area where they was probably beating her up at. You know what I'm saying?
See, look, okay. See, and now this is where that door. Remember that door we was looking at.
So she
This
did
is
all
how you
that
get up. This is how you get up to the upstairs kitchen, or you could go up that freight
steps.
elevator.
Yeah. So she
This
did
is the
all that,
stairs.
boss.
Those are the stairs she had to walk up to get to the upstairs kitchen from where she was last seen.
You believe she walked up all them steps, boss?
Mm-mm. Hell no. I think if she even tried to, she fell.
She broke her own damn neck. But it's like if she fell, what makes her go back up and make it?
Look. That's the dock elevator right there. It's already the cargo elevator already open,
Mm-hmm.
and that dude's standing there. And then once you make it up the stairs, then you look at all this stuff over there. But then that's where the kitchen is, which is boarded up. But see, this is old footage before this happened. That's boarded up with wooden doors down. But that's the upstairs kitchen right here. That
So
she.
why is all police in there if it's board if it was before? What the police in there for? That
You
was
said
a
what?
cop. That was a cop that just opened that door.
I don't know. Well, I think they look like cops or security, but from my understanding, like hotels can hire off-duty police officers and stuff.
But are you sure this was before or was this after when they were
Now
recording
they show
crime scene?
no. This footage before Kenneka did now. This right here is what it looks like when Kenneka went in there. That wooden door. It's wooden now.
Yeah,
They're just showing you the transformation. You see what I'm saying? And they
right.
said she went through the wooden door right here. You see what I'm saying? It was open. You know what I'm saying? That's what the dude said. The security guard dude said. He said, yeah, he went to check the thermostat. So he seen his door right here was open, which nobody
Mm-hmm.
was supposed to be in there. That's why he
The
walked.
only way Kenneka got through all that is somebody walked her and guided her. That's why she was
Yeah,
fighting. She was getting pulled in directions she didn't want to go. That's why she was fighting the motherfucker. Sorry, boss. I keep cussing, but
he good.
yeah,
But
that's
see, look
why
over here. Look over here. That's where the thermostat's over here on the far side. The thermostat
that
now,
he
but
was.
now they're inside. See that wooden door. This is where she was at.
Yeah,
Remember that one dude was standing right here.
yeah. He walked down
No,
that
no, he was
way.
standing back here. He was
Yeah,
standing back
yeah.
here.
He in the back there, and she
And then,
walked through right there.
yeah, you see what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
remember. Okay, look. But remember, check this out. Remember when the beverage manager came in here? He didn't go through these doors.
Nah, he came through
Watch. This is where he came from.
a secret goddamn on door. They got.
Yeah, it's on the left over here. That's what Miss Teresa just posted. Like, okay, look on the left, like far left though. You can't
Hmm.
see it right here because
No,
it's
but I know
angled.
where that door leads to though, cause I seen a video of where
Yeah,
that
right
door
here.
leads.
Look. Okay. Now remember this office right here.
Mm-hmm.
Remember he walked from this way. You
Yeah,
see my arrow?
I seen where he came
Yeah,
from.
that's it's another door that you can
Yeah,
get there
yeah,
from the lobby level.
yeah,
The lobby
yeah,
level because this is on the lobby level.
yeah.
All their kitchens is on the lower level. This is the only kitchen on the lobby level.
It's and then listen, I heard behind down there there's a secret like pathway. So there's a whole bunch of secret ways to get in this room.
Yeah, they got drywall and halls and stuff that they blocked off and stuff.
Yeah, my girl wasn't in there alone, boss. They edited them people out. That's why that security guard hauled ass,
I'm pretty sure some people was in there chilling, doing whatever in there.
right?
This is like a little ducked off area if you want to go. You know what I'm saying?
But look, you can
Oh,
tell
no.
she's like being somebody's guiding her. Like you can tell, like she's not hitting no walls, boss. Come on. She's not falling into nothing. She walking straight around stuff. Nah, man. She's being guided.
Yeah, somebody told her to go there.
Somebody telling her that somebody's holding on to her. They're editing them at her out. Because the this video I was watching of this boy, when he enhanced the videos, her face was so distorted. Like and people's faces were so distorted, missing, and her face, you know what I'm saying? They editing people out. They taking frames out.
See, look, and everybody said it was an old freezer. No, it got the thermostat right there.
No,
It
it's not
ain't
an old
digital.
freezer.
It just ain't digital. It got
Cause
the same type of knob to open it up.
they rented this freezer out after she died. You know that, right?
See, you see how easy it is to open it up. That's showing you. Bloop, bloop.
And she did that. Get the fuck out of here. They rented this free when they went to do her thing. That freezer was gone. They rented that freezer out to somebody.
Yeah, they said it was being used. They said it was being used to store food.
Yeah. So,
That's just
boss,
what they
hold on.
said.
So this is not where they found her at right here, right? This
Yeah,
another
that's where they
part.
found her right here. This is a freezer they found her in. It's a walk-in freezer. Then they got another door for the deep freezer. This
So
is where
where's
they
that?
found her.
So where's the? Oh, I thought she was in the other door for the deep freezer.
This is the door for the deep freezer right here.
Is it?
Yeah. See how small it is? That's the deep freezer.
Hold on. So it's not closed off.
Nah, like you walk in one door and then the deep freezer is the next door to go into. And that's the end of the road. Like it's no turning
He
back.
gonna say it's the end of the road.
Yeah,
But
that's how they have like okay, so most
I
walk-in
don't see no
freezers.
other freezer. I don't see
No,
no.
no, no, you seen it because look, this is the other look, right here when you open that door, that's just the walk-in part. You see what I'm saying? See that's that room back there. You see another room, she
Yeah,
could
I
have went
know that.
straight to that room.
Yeah, I
So when they
yeah.
open up this one, that's a walk-in where it'd be like, where you might have drinks and certain things like that. And then there's another
Yeah,
freezer, the one that they're finna open up. Then you know what I'm saying? That's this is where you could keep meat at.
yeah. But listen, when he opened the door, it was only one. It's I don't see the other freezer part that you're talking about. I just see one big freezer.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're trying to show you, but they're trying to show you that they just showed it like, but they're not just emphasizing. They're just trying to show you the freezer that they found her
So you
in, but
mean
it's the walk-in.
so you mean to tell me that she wasn't found right here? She was found in another part of this freezer.
No, yeah, no, she was found in that part of the freezer.
Mm.
They're just not emphasizing the walk-in part because it's not. You see what I'm saying? They want to show you where she was found in because look, she walked in. Okay, like most of the big freezers, like when you first walk in, the first walk in part is really pretty big. It's gonna have like racks and stuff in it, and then there's another little small one where they keep the meat.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that they said she walked in and got locked into.
Right. It seemed like they try to like drown her real quick and try to throw her in the freezer so they can pretend that she froze to death. You know what I'm saying? Because her clock even stopped on her watch. Why? Either one, she was drowned, right?
Look, no, okay, look. For now, for what my understanding is, because look, I just read it that the time, I think they try to say, what time did they say they found her? It was like 10 a.m. or something like that. I don't know. But
No.
the pictures they took is they just showing you when they found her. See, not when they showed Miss Teresa her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's when they found. That's when the laws found her. Remember, they did all that little stuff. Then they showed Miss Teresa. So her watch could have been very well working. That's just showing the time that they took the pictures of her.
Yeah, they took the pictures of her.
Mm-hmm.
But the time never changed though. If you look at all the, you know what I'm saying, at least it's going to work. At least the movement is going, like the hands going to at least be different. You know what I'm saying? On none of the
Yeah, I
pictures,
mean, but it's just a picture, so you ain't gonna see no time
but on
moving.
Yahan, look,
On a picture, there ain't gonna be no movement on the picture. It's just a
if you
still
go
frame.
listen, if you they show one picture, they show the next, they show the next. It's like you can tell it went in order. That takes time, right?
Well, I mean, the only that you know they took like one or two pictures of her with her hand where you can see her watch. So it ain't gonna be like you can see it moving because they only took two pictures right there. You know what I'm saying? They just said click, click, showed her there, then showed her full picture of body. You know what I'm saying? Then you can't see the watch on that. But that's just that's definitely the time. Whatever time is on her watch, that's like the time they took them pictures. Which, if I go back, it says that they found her. Let's see. They said that she was discovered at 10, but that was when that's when her mom got to view the body.
But wasn't they saying that it was like water found inside of it, like a drop of water or something inside that watch? Did you ever watch it? You ever see it?
I mean, they said it was icicles. Yeah, that was dripping.
Mm.
Like icicles hanging from the top. Yeah, you can see them on the pictures like little icicles.
Mm-hmm.
But it still don't add up to like if it was that. To me, the way it looks like it definitely wasn't that cold like that for day. Like somebody just made it that cold within a
It
certain
just
amount
looked
of
like
time.
because it don't look it exactly because it don't. It looked like she was wet. Like if you look at her hair and if you know how a wet weave looks, it looked like how her hair was looking.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kenneka went in there with some bone straight, silky hair. By the time we seen Kenneka, her hair was everywhere. It was like it was drenched in water, and it didn't even look like it was how she came in there with. It was she had bangs, so it was like the wig went floating somewhere, and they just put it on her head or something. Like you know what I'm saying? Or like it was just too much, boss. It's just nothing's adding up. Nothing's adding up. It
See,
just seemed like
okay,
she
on
was
this it says she was found dead around 1 a.m.
what 1 a.m.
That's what it's saying. 1 a.m. That's what.
That's probably the truth. Somebody probably told the truth on that part. She was probably lifeless at 1 a.m. But no, she got there at 1.
No, this is the next day. Like the next
Oh,
day, like
uh,
you know what I'm saying?
uh,
A whole 24 hours plus
yeah, that's too
when they
long.
found her body.
That's too long, boss, for y'all not to check. Y'all, I know y'all check the cameras by then.
Yeah, they did. That's why. Watch. That's why I'm gonna show you the footage of the beverage manager. He already had the keys in his hand
Right. And you know that
downstairs.
girl, what's
No, I'm
that
saying
girl?
before he even went up there, he had the key. When the police came, he had the keys in his hand and walked to the police down in the lobby and talking to them with the keys already in his hand. and he
Right.
took him straight to her.
He went straight to the mother. He went straight to the kitchen where they dropped her off at.
He already had his keys in his hand in the lobby.
Boss, they knew where she was at the whole time because they put her there.
Yeah, they knew where she was at. It's obvious. Watch the footage I'm gonna show. It's obvious they knew where
Cause
she
it's
was
like
at.
you gotta watch everybody's moves after she went missing. It was like, dude.
Yeah, they knew she was there.
Yeah.
They knew she was there because look, even in the police report, that's what tripped me out. The police report, they had the beverage manager. They pressed him a little bit, right?
Mhm.
Because one of the officers, so it make it look like to me everybody don't know the play. Because one officer asked the beverage managers, they said, and it's in the police report. I just showed it several
Mhm.
times. They said, "How did you feel when you opened that up and seen a body in there?" A young lady, he said, the beverage manager said, I didn't. He said, well, it kind of shocked me, but I wasn't that shocked because I knew y'all was with me, y'all was behind me. And the officer said, no, we wasn't. Remember, we was on the
Right.
roof, and
I
you
remember
left
that.
and went looking for yourself. He said, maybe just seeing her that's got my mind all messed up. Because he sit up
Right.
there and try to say that he because look, remember when you see the footage, no officers was with him when he unlocked it. He went and
Right.
unlocked it and left out and went and got the
Got it.
officers and brought them there. But in
Right.
his statement, he said, when Officer what name was behind me and I unlocked it,
And
you know what I'm
mind you,
saying? And they said,
mind
no, that didn't happen. But he said, well, maybe I was just shocked. I don't know. I'm still kind of gathering my thoughts. This is kind of, devastating.
and
And
then
I was
mind
like,
you,
oh,
by
okay.
that time, listen, mind you, by that time, they already made the plan that she was going to freeze. You know, they was going to freeze her, try to act like it was a frozen, like she was an accident. So they already had. That's why the editor is so bad. Is because they had to rush it, and they
Yeah,
had
they
to
had to
get.
rush it.
Yeah, we was wanting answers, and you know what I'm saying. So they had to provide a video, and they rushed it, and they missed a lot of pieces that they didn't think people were going to see. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and look, this footage I'm gonna show y'all next. They damn show should have edited this out. They should have edited
Right.
this out
They
because it
didn't
shows that them niggas was
listen. They
already.
thought
Look at this.
they thought they
Look at
was
this.
just going to
The
give
footage.
us the
Look at this. The footage that I'm gonna show you that's there. Well, we just don't know. We didn't. A lot of people thought it was that day, but it's the next day when the police came and found her body. The footage shows that they already had a plan when the police come. And when the
right,
police came, everybody got in positions and did different things and stalled the police and got rid of
right.
some
You
things
had to watch
so
the
they can bring them out there.
right. Everybody was moving. The lady manager, who she was, they went and got her. They was coming up with a plan.
Mm-hmm.
They had to read. They had to put edit videos of her walking around. They had to put them here, put them there. That's why time is skipping, because they were taking people out, putting stuff in, and making. You know what I'm saying? They was taking
See,
Illuminati
see,
pictures and
look,
putting it.
okay, look, this is what I'm saying. Okay, when the police, because look, they didn't know exactly when the police was going to pick up the investigation to come.
No, but I
But
think
they
some
look, but they
police
knew.
they
Hold on,
was
hold on. This is what I'm saying. Look, so they knew the police was gonna come eventually, right? So when the police popped up, old buddy came in, flagged the security guard like, "Hey, they're here." Beverage manager come out of there with the keys, out from behind the desk and light with the keys. Went to the back door where the police is talking, coming in, and talked to him, stalled him for a second while these other niggas moved some shit. Then he took him to the you saw him to the dock and then the roof while they're covering it, making sure everything, and then he went and found her body. You see what I'm saying?
right.
That was already on point. Oh boy's like, hey, they're here. Yeah, that lady and they're talking about that girl. The police here. They got a search warrant. Okay, go ahead and put the plan in motion. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because they had to play it off.
They
So
did.
the beverage manager. Okay, so when the dude with the hoodie came and told him that, the security guard went left. The beverage manager went right. He went to the side door where the police cars was parked at, and they finna come in, and they telling him, "Hey, we got a search warrant." You know, because they have to let him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he's sitting there with the keys in his hand, talking to them. You feel me? While the other niggas is doing some stuff real quick, just to make sure we covered our ends. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Free.
Straight like that, and it's there on the footage. We just didn't understand what was going on.
We didn't understand what was going on because it's like it was so many people was so suspect. Like
Yeah, everybody was suspect.
our directions were so many different places, but we gotta watch and when Kenneka went missing everybody's moves. And once we realized that, cause listen, even when Kenneka went missing down there, somebody had a video of these white people, right? They was walking by where Kenneka went missing on a lower level, and it's like they ran over to the balcony because they heard someone screaming, and then they kind of like went and walked off because they was like, "What the hell?" Like you. So she called another person over, like, "You hear that?" And then they just kept walking. So that's how
Mm-hmm.
I know there was other people down there with Kenneka. She wasn't down there by herself. She must have been down there fighting. Like, you know what I'm saying? She
Yeah,
was
she
down there.
definitely wasn't down there by herself.
She wasn't down there by
See,
herself.
I don't think she would have been able to successfully get there by herself.
She was yelling. They heard her. People that was up on the top, they heard it because they ran. You got to look at the video, yo. They ran. This one guy made a video, and they show. He was like, "Dang, why did they run over there?" And it was, look, if he put the time against the time she was on a lower level, boss.
Look,
The
I
same
don't.
time
That's
she was on
let's
a
do this.
lower level.
For me, I don't think in her condition she could have successfully got to that area by herself.
No,
It's
she
just not
didn't.
gonna happen. That's just like saying that somebody gonna end up on the rooftop or something.
Once
You see what I'm
they
saying? Like how
once
they
they
gonna
got her down there, it was a rat. It was a rat. Once they got her down there, and you could tell where that's they edited most of the videos at in that area where she was at
and see
down.
and look, and the lower level employee area where it say employees only, that's where most of the cameras don't work because that's where all the employees be at. So they
It's
probably been doing that
shortcuts.
because they hiding shit.
It's
They, of
shortcuts
course they're
all
not
in there,
recording
boss.
themselves. Look, of course they ain't been recording themselves, whatever they doing down there, because what she went to was on employee only.
It's all shortcuts. They was down there fondling themselves. They were down there creep. They were down
You
there
talking about
creep.
you see that dude grabbing old boy on his
Right.
arms and
They were
shit?
down there just creeping all around down there, just creeps. You know, they was all probably they are used to this. Like they was all down there. They all had a code. And if you look, people had to sign contracts that work there. Like if you say something, you will not get your paycheck. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is crazy, man. Poor Kenneka. It was one against the whole damn hotel. She had to fight for her goddamn on life. And I feel bad.
But see, that's the play. Because look, this is the thing about it is only people that can know how to get to that kitchen is an employee.
Boss, they had all types of shortcuts in there. It was all types of creeps. It was Kenneka against a whole bunch of creeps. That's what it was. She was down there fighting for her goddamn mother life. Nobody was in there helping her. Nobody was looking for her. Everybody heard her down there. Nobody went down there to check. Nothing. She was done. They did my girl dirty, and all karma is going to everybody that knew what happened, seen what happened. They ain't saying nothing because they know that they cannot talk. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger than this. It was a big cover up.
Yeah, the place where she was found, the only person that can take you there is an employee. That's that's inhibited. That's inhibited area that's not accessible for general public. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? General public will not know how to move around and go through them secret doors and know that this door. You see what I'm saying?
It
That's
was
like backstage. That's VIP.
it's too many secret spots. It was too many shortcuts. It was too many. It was too many creeps. She was, like I said, it was her against a whole bunch of creeps. They did my girl
Yeah,
dirty.
somebody, and then look. Also, come to find out, I seen an article where they were saying that some people was actually living in the Crown Plaza, the O'Hare Airport,
Hmm.
and doing shit like actually living in a mechanic room where all the switches and shit at sleeping. So you can never know what's going on because like that be happening, right? It could be people that be ducked off, hidden in areas in big, especially big hotels, and be staying there. Just like Mike Tyson said when he moved from his house, he said it was like 20 people living in his house that he didn't know that came to a party once and never left.
They came to a.
Yeah, he had like a 50 rooms, and he only really used the right side of it. But when he had to move, he said it was ramen noodles and stuff, and there was some people in there sleeping on air mattresses and stuff, and he had to kick them out and all that.
That's crazy.
So it could be people in there lurking, doing that type of stuff like that. That's how people, man.
Listen, it's all
Because
types of
you
stuff.
can just walk inside a hotel, man.
You can just walk outside a hotel and live there,
Mm-hmm.
pay money and live there. You mean to tell me my girl walking around all fucked up and everybody just missing her, everybody just seeing her, everybody just she just walking around there all willy nilly, and then she walks into the freezer. Sell that to your great grandma and her recipes, because you ain't selling it to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not with it, boss.
And look, and this how the upstairs kitchen looked. They said it wasn't occupied, but this what it looked. Her uncle took a picture of it.
J Money was like, something
Look at
ain't right.
that.
J
They
Money
got
was,
dishes and stuff. They was definitely using it for stuff. They got dishes and stuff in there.
man, they can look, and that's the area where the man was feeling on himself, right?
No, that's that's allegedly okay. You know when Kenneka hit that corner, you know how it's a window on both sides. That's a little
No
area.
way. No way. That's not it. No freaking way. No. No, it's not.
See,
No.
that kitchen is a little bit bigger. That's the other side, though. See, the
Boss,
kitchen.
that is not that area where Kanika went walking towards that freezer in.
No, I'm saying they're saying like, okay. Remember where the beverage manager came from? That's off the
Yeah.
camera. That
Yeah.
kitchen is bigger than what you're seeing when you see Kenneka walk, because there's only one angle. It's a whole nother left side of that kitchen.
Yeah, I know, and this is it?
That's what Jay Money took a picture of. You know what I'm saying? It's up there.
What?
Remember, he went up there.
Man. Oh gosh. It's too much. So see. I didn't never really seen this picture, but it looks like that area where they. But no, nope. It definitely
Yeah, it's
still.
not the same area in the lower level kitchen, right? Think about it. It's not. Where they said somebody looked like in a blue hoodie in the back. That's not the lower level kitchen. This ain't the lower
No,
level kitchen.
no. I'm talking about that level where they went. Okay, you know that kitchen where Kanika and them's mom walked through. That's not it right there.
You said what? You said what?
Remember the kitchen Kanika's mom and sister walked through when they was showing her the body. And remember, she
Yeah,
pointed to the camera and she was like, you know what I'm saying? That's not this kitchen right here.
yeah. Look, that's only one angle. There's a whole left side. The kitchen's bigger than that. The left side that
Oh,
the beverage manager came from, that was open. That's how Jay Money got in there. The way that Kenneka went in, they locked it.
yeah,
So you have to go around from the lobby way, the lobby level. That's how the manager. That's how the beverage manager went in there.
right,
He didn't go the way Kenneka went up the stairs because that door is locked.
right,
The kitchen is bigger than what it looks like when Kenneka walked in there because it's only one camera that worked in there and it's one angle. But before she hit that corner to her left, there's a whole side of the kitchen, a whole nother. You see what I'm saying? The kitchen got about 4 or 5 freezers in there.
Yeah.
See, we only seeing just that angle. And we
Mhm.
think that that kitchen is that kitchen ain't that small from the angle we see. It's a whole left side that we not seeing because they said the camera didn't work. That's
Mm.
why you couldn't see. Is that you seen a beverage manager coming from that left side, but you can't see how he came through because the camera ain't on right there.
Now that camera was on. They just don't want to show us that footage.
Yeah, because remember the beverage manager came from the left side.
But
Like
yeah, yeah,
before Kenneka hit that corner, he came from Kenneka's left in there.
yeah,
That's a
yeah.
whole nother entrance, a whole nother kitchen, a
I
whole
seen
nother
that, and I
space.
seen a video of somebody going through that part too, so I know what it looks like.
Yeah, it's
I
a
know that.
whole nother thing going on
Right,
right there.
right. I know, and I think, and if I'm not mistaken, don't one of them doors lead to the bar area, like the outside bar place?
On the you said the bar area, which one?
The one by the back door.
I don't know. Look, I know that from the lobby,
The one by the back parking lot.
you said the bar. I don't. Well, I know
That
that
cafe
the employee
area.
lunchroom is under it.
No, you okay? You know that cafe little bar area everybody walk by where it's across from the pool.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I'm not just sure on that. Okay, look, you know
But
where Miss.
don't that area lead to that? Don't that area lead to that caddy shack? That room where Kenneka got found.
Yeah,
Where
I
the
mean
beverage man.
the room where she found is the caddy shack.
Right, but you know that bar leads to that though. That's what I'm saying. That that bar that's across from the pool area leads. That kitchen area leads to where the beverage manager came out of.
Yeah, okay, look, okay, cause look, okay, you remember when they showed Miss Teresa the body and she ran out that
Yeah,
side thing?
yeah.
Okay, so that side thing, when you go through there, it's a banquet hall, and then you go through some other stuff and some other stuff to get to this kitchen. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole bunch of shit.
Mhm.
That's a whole nother way to get there. See,
Mhm.
that's why that's why I was questioning myself. Why did they take Miss Teresa the route that they said Kenneka went? They took her from the lobby through the banquet halls through the side, like the manager came. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
They took them a different way because she came out. She didn't come out from down the lower level running out. She came out running out the lobby level.
right,
So that just lets you know it's all connected.
right,
They took her through a whole nother way. You feel me?
right. Cause we was like, oh shit, when we even found that out, we was like, dang, like hold on, you can go that way, like it just
Yeah.
got real weird.
She ran out from that lobby area, but Kenneka got there from the lower level area.
And you know, also too, boss, the pool area. You know where the little sneaky little white girl we all can't forget. She where she was creeping at, where you go like where she was creeping down by the pool. Like if you go beneath her, you can get to the pool area from the bottom too. You gotta go down and through these little doors to get to the pool area. So it was like she kept peeking the corners and going around to that area to get to the pool.
Mm.
It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's real crazy. To me, I just feel like the pool area got a lot to do with it. Like the water, maybe they was washing her off, trying. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like they was trying to clean her up. Like you know what I'm saying? They was trying to put her clothes back up. Like you
I
know.
know. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of possibilities,
Mm.
but the thing is, what I'm looking at the most is the way they handle it. They show like because you can only lie so much. You have to show you. It's always some truth in a lie.
Right.
So when they took Miss Teresa that way, they literally showed us that there's a whole nother way to get there and everything.
Mhm.
And if anything, they should have made it look like Kenneka went that way because they said she was in the lobby.
Right.
So how did she get down to the low? They said she took the, okay, because look, They
Why
said
they
she
put it?
took. They said she took the elevator to the lower level, but also employees said they seen her in the lobby.
That was the whole original story that she was in the lobby. Then
Mm-hmm.
it switched from she went from the first floor to so to me it seemed like the Monifa leave her downstairs in the lobby.
Yeah. So look. So if she was in the lobby, she would have went. If she went to the kitchen, she would have went the same way Miss Teresa was running out. That's on the lobby floor where you see Monifa. All them, you know, when they were, even the security guards, they walked past them, the little door, that area, and they was going to the back where everybody was coming out from the parking lot or coming in. You know what I'm saying? That long little hallway where everybody was coming in. That was all at the end of it, hugging and stuff. Everybody was coming in that way. Right when you come in, let's say if you come in through that door, you walk down a little long hallway, make a left, and then those two different rooms. One of them is that the first one is one Miss Teresa came running out of. So uh, you obviously can go to that lower level kitchen that way too. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
That's another way you can get to it, and that's the convenient way that they brought her through it.
right,
But they're saying Kenneka was in the lower level,
right.
you
It's
know,
like how she
and then walk up some stairs to go back up to the lobby
right. They
level,
no, they painted
upstairs
that.
kitchen.
Listen, boss, they painted us a good fake ass picture.
Hmm?
That wasn't really her down there and shit. They edited all that down there. That girl was never probably even down there.
No, I've been look out of all the videos I've been watching. I believe that was her walking though. It
I
was her.
believe that was her walking, but
Yeah, that
I
was
believe
her. She no,
listen,
she did. She
but
definitely was
boss,
walking, but they just cut out. They
I
just cut out
believe
a
it was
whole bunch of
her.
stuff.
Look, I believe it was her walking in different places than they're not showing. Like I think that they taking areas from different spots. Cause remember, people was going around saying like, "Dang, they taking clips from when I wasn't even here and putting them in the videos." Like, you know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
think
but look,
they
this is what I'm saying. Look, on CCTV, they don't look. They don't have to do that. What they would do is okay. So basically, if you look at the time thing, they said she got off the elevator like around two something. So they're saying that she was walking around for about an hour. Now we just don't got footage of the hour walking around.
boss,
All
the
you do look this. All
Kanika,
you do look this. We
Kanika
only
wasn't
got footage
walking.
of 7 minutes.
She wasn't walking around for an hour. They were guiding her. They was carrying her. They were editing pieces of videos from different places and putting
No,
them in as
no,
if she was walking.
look. This what I'm saying. Walking around or whatever, she was out the room, and a lot of stuff happened in that time that we can't see. Whether
Yeah,
she was
people edit
walking,
the videos.
flipping, whatever happened when they see her on the camera in front of that elevator, that's the time gap. Whether she was walking, that was carrying her or whatever. You see what I'm saying? That's it.
Uh-huh.
That when they see her at 2:40 in front of the elevator, getting on there, and she walked into they showing footage of her walking into the upstairs kitchen at 3:42. It's an hour missing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they said that they got her on camera in front of the elevator on the ninth floor at 2:48.
I just don't believe that she got on went right down there, right? I think they had her somewhere else before she even you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean that's what the lawyer is saying. The lawyer said they believe that they transported her body to that kitchen. I mean to that or whatever. But
Because she was
like I said, it's a whole hour, almost a whole hour of footage that we don't. She's because look, it was a white lady that said they seen Kenneka on the 11th floor or the 10th floor. It was the 10th or 11th floor. They said they seen her up there.
right.
So where's that footage, right? It's a white lady that said they seen Kenneka and two of her friends on the 10th floor above the ninth floor. but we don't have no footage of that. And they said that they seen her walking through the lobby, but we don't have no footage of that either. They said the two employees said they seen her walking through the lobby stumbling. They said that she was spotted on the lobby area, but we don't see it in the footage. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's the footage they use to put in and take out other places. Because if you look at the times and stuff with stamps on everything that we got of her, it's all skipped around. You know what I'm saying?
Because
Like,
look, okay, you know what? Okay, when she came out the lower level kitchen and she walked into the men's bathroom and she bumped into that rail, that was real. I don't think there was no placing her and making her bump. You see what I'm saying?
no, yeah, I
Yeah,
I
that was real. She was down. She was in the lower level for sure.
I
She
think
was down
somebody.
there.
I just
She
think
was
somebody
walking all
grabbed.
the way. She was where them dudes was cleaning up and stuff. She was walking around there.
She
She
was
was down
she
there.
was with people. People were in
Mhm.
there. People were in that
Because
footage.
because look, okay, you know when she was went into the men's bathroom, that's like the employee area. That's the lower level. And remember she bumped into the rail and all that, right?
Yeah,
They didn't clip that and make her bump in the rail. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but it's
They
people
didn't clip
that
that and make her
no.
lean and fall into the men's bathroom. She was really down there.
She was really down there
Mm-hmm.
first.
Mm-hmm.
Saying, and
Mm-hmm.
then after that whole
In the
hour,
beginning of that hour, that the first place they took her was the lower level.
yeah, the first place they took her was the lower level because people ran down there to see and hear and listen her down there. So I do believe that, but I still believe they edited people out of that.
Yeah,
It was
yeah. I mean,
people.
they just cut. They just cut. Yeah, edited. Anytime you touch something, it's edited, but they cut frames out.
Yeah, they cut the
They
frames
just
out.
deleted frames.
They deleted frames out of all that. That's why, and I think they was adding other frames in from different like weird shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Because it looks funny if you go motion by motion on those cameras, boss. It
Yeah,
looks
well, it's gonna
funny.
look. It's gonna look funny whenever you cut out frames because you're really just cutting out time, seconds. So
Right.
shit will merge together. That's how you know when it's like we edited. Like I did a video and I edited it and of the aviation thing, and it was moving so fast, it started glitching. And because I tried to cut it and cut out some frames because it was some stuff I was doing before that, and I just wanted to get straight to the aviation part. So anytime you cut out some frames and you try to play it real time, depending on the lag or whatever, it can show some funny stuff because
Yeah,
you're
funny.
skipping time. That's all you're doing.
Legs,
You're skipping
legs
seconds.
disappearing,
Yeah, you're
hands
skipping seconds of
disappearing.
time.
And so I was like, wow, okay, because she was in that lower level bathroom for a while. So it's like people were edited out. They were talking to her. She was talking to people down there. You could see it on her face.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah. They were telling her, yeah, she looked back and everything, like somebody telling her, yeah. They just cut that out, and some people was good at staying out of the camera too.
cause they know that area.
Hmm
They know the black hand of it. They know where every
I
camera
don't, I
is at.
don't look. I don't think they had to do a whole bunch of editing. I think they were standing out of the camera, and they just had to edit some things out
They no, they
and delete
edited
some
all
whole
those
situations.
all those areas in the cut where they do have cameras at and they can lie, they can't say, they edited all that out because it's
Yeah,
like
they just cut that out.
they cut that out because it's like that's the main areas where y'all would have her and like could do stuff to her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's out the way of people.
Yeah,
Like,
and then they know because look, they know where the cameras at because like that's what I said when I was in college, my homeboy was working for the Marriott, and he
mhm.
worked the front desk, and what he would do is like when people move out of like leave their rooms, he would like not have the cleaning crew come straighten it up for another room. He'll mark it like it's still occupied. He'll let us party in there, and he told us which way to walk through so we could stay off the camera as much as possible.
Yeah.
Like he opened up the side door. You see what I'm saying? All that
Right.
because he's looking at the cameras behind the front desk.
And how they transported her, up that motherfucking escalator, whatever that thing is, and they put her up there in that freezer. That was the only way. It was the only thing that made, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they definitely got her up there unless somebody employee used that dock elevator because to use that
That's
dock
what I'm saying.
elevator to use that
That's
dock elevator you have to have put in the code or something like you
that's
have to
what
have
I'm
a
saying.
badge.
That's what I'm saying. And by that time, you could tell she was fighting. She was in something because the way her hands are all cramped up, and then she got black things in her nails, like on her hanging off her nails. So it was like she was pulling on something, like she was like plastic or something,
Yeah, like she was dragged.
like she was dragged. Like my girl was, they did my girl dirty.
That's why her hair. Look, that's what. Have you seen that movie Party Gone Wrong yet?
Somebody told me to watch it, but I never watched it because I don't know. I ain't want to make me mad. If it wasn't by Mr.
That look,
Risa,
this how look this. It start off. Look, this is so crazy. It start off. Young black girl. She's in at her mom's crib. Her friends come over like, yeah, let's get out, let's do this. And she's like, no, I don't want to do this because she helping take care of her mom, and she got a new job. She don't want to do this. And they were like, her mom said, no, go ahead and enjoy yourself. You've been helping me out for a long time. Enjoy yourself. You got a new job. You can celebrate. She decided to go do that. And then her friend ended up drugging her because they was trying to get her organ and not kill her, but stitch her back up. But the first thing that happened was the dude he drug her. That's what made the girl's pants all dirty because he drug her through the dirty kitchen part and threw her in the freezer,
mm,
and her hair was all messed up. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, it's crazy the way they mapped it out. Like you guys see, you like, dang, how they come up with that?
right,
Like he dragged her by her feet and she was
right.
like grabbing stuff and getting stuff in her nails, and her hair was getting all messed up, and he threw her in the freezer.
Right, you can just tell they tossed her in there. They tossed her lip gloss. She had all these lip glosses and stuff. It was like real fast. Like it was just real quick and in a hurry, and it was all bad. Like it was
Mm-hmm.
all bad, boss. Like you could tell it was rushed. Like because you can just look at her body and tell they just threw her in there. The way she was
Yeah,
laying.
look, and that's why the movie called Party Gone Wrong because with Kenneka it seemed like plan gone wrong.
Right,
The plan went wrong.
plan went wrong.
It didn't happen the way they wanted to happen. That's why they call it Party Gone Wrong because really all they was gonna do is the girl she drugged her home. She got
Listen, I
said
don't
they drugged
trust
her
her.
home girl.
I don't trust Monifa. I don't trust her. She probably was trying to get in for some money. She probably set Kanika up. That was probably her plan the whole goddamn night to get her to go
Yeah,
out and then set
look,
her up.
okay, look, because look, in a party gone wrong, basically the girl's home girl, she stopped hanging out with her because they little messy stuff, and it was over a boyfriend too. That I guess her friend tried to mess with, but she ain't with him no more. She got a new dude. She got a new job at the nursing home and all that. And her home girl that's supposed to be like her best friend brother is connected with these people that be doing that, right? So he gives his sister. He tells people, yeah, my sister. They already looking at the girl. They're like, yeah, we need that. And she's like, yeah, I can get my sister to do it. She'll listen to anything I say. But so he's telling her sister like, we're gonna make 100,000. I'll give you 50, and all we're gonna do is just gonna take like her kidney. She's gonna be good. She can live. With, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna stitch her back up, and your friend will be okay and everything. We're not gonna kill her or nothing. And she agrees to do that for 50 racks. You see what I'm saying? But
Right, I'm listening.
it went wrong. You know what I'm saying? And then she was like, so when the freezer got turned on, and the girls had it was two girls they actually had in there, and the girls woke up, and the surgeon came. The surgeon flew from out of town. They supposed to be laid in the freezer ready for her to go cut and get back, get her stuff where she need and get back out of town. And she paid the dude and the girl. When she get in there, they already woke up, start fighting and stuff. Now the surgeon manages to get out the freezer and shut it back while they're still in there. She goes to the dude and like, what did you do, bro? Why is the freezer on this degrees? He's like, I don't know. See, the girls did some weird shit in there and the freezer got turned on. And she was like, now they're sober and the only way I can do this is while they're alive. So we're gonna have to end up killing them or something, right?
Right.
So the girl's home was like, no, I thought you said we're not gonna kill nobody. I thought we were just gonna do this. Oh, I don't want to be a part of this. So she kind of turned on her brother. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because her agreement was to get 50,000 and just take the kidney and stitch her back up, and she can go back to cheerleading and y'all go back to school, all that, everything be good. But when they said this got to happen, she was like, she kind of went left. But that's why I
Dang, I
say, like, when you look at it, it's telling the whole, it's telling the story. Man, and then old girl, when they drug her, her hair was all messed up like Kaneka's and stuff. Her pants
right.
was all dirty like Kaneka's.
Dirty, foot broken, shoes gone, socks missing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what didn't happen? And y'all talking about my girl just walked into that freezer and just said, I'ma just freeze here now. She looked like she was beat up. She
Yeah,
looked too.
so whatever the
Listen,
plan
when they
was,
came out, boss, when they came out with them pictures, I wanted to cry.
yeah,
I
you know
said,
her pants was all dirty.
right. I said, oh no, they're not getting away with this. No, 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 no. No.
Cause remember, look, she had on some clean, brand new blue jean denim
She had a fresh
jeans.
hair.
That was dirty. That was dirty. You could see all the dirt.
Her Jordans was new. She had a. She looked cute. Kenneka did not. It looked like somebody threw her in the pool. That's what it looked like, and pulled her back out and threw her in there and strangled her and beat her up and did all types of stuff to her and stuff. It just looks like all the above, boss.
I don't know. Look, but one thing I know for sure, from the dude that worked there, they turned on that freezer because he
They
said it wasn't on.
they turned on the freezer because they was going to try to sell this story that she
Mhm.
froze to death.
Because look, that
But
dude,
my thing is this:
that
this makes
dude.
me think the cops was in it way before because they was trying to throw Miss Teresa off, and even Ray Charles could see that she wasn't frozen.
Because look, okay, if you remember the footage, right? Remember, okay, that says motion detector don't pick up nothing. So it picked up Kenneka walking back there, then it went off. Then it picked up that dude that worked there at 10 in the morning. He
He's
was standing
scratching
in the
his
back
head.
part of it, scratching his head and talking on the walkie-talkie.
Yeah, because he like, hold on, like,
Yeah.
why?
So
Why is this
so
freezer
so
on?
so on his statement, the police asked him and said, "What was you doing back there?" He said, "Well, I in the morning when I first come in, I check all the thermostats, all the freezers all around the hotel."
But he noticed that door was open, right?
Yeah, yeah. He said, but first he noticed that the freezer was on, which it ain't
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be on.
Mm-hmm.
And then he seen the door
Mm-hmm.
was ajar.
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody been in there and the lights was on and stuff. So he walked in there looking around. But
Mm-hmm.
he got a call to say, come down here and help clean out the pool. Somebody defecated the
That
pool.
just to me, they just gave him. They seen him on that
Yeah, I
camera.
seen him on the camera, told him, get out of there. What are
Yeah,
you doing? Come out.
you
Hey, we don't need
doing?
you up there.
Yeah, we don't need
Why
you.
you in there?
Why you in there? We called. They called him just right when he was about to figure out why. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because look, he's the only person that police interrogated because on the camera, he's the only one that came in there. And he told him, yeah, he said, I went in there because I was checking the thermostats and I seen that one was on. And then I looked down the hall and I seen the door was open. So I went in there to see, what was going on. But he's telling you that freezer don't normally be on. Because he said he check them every day.
You're right.
And it's in his police statement. He said that's what he do. In the morning, the first thing he do is make sure all the temperatures on the freezers right. See, on all the thermostats is on the outside of the kitchens. It's a line
Right.
of them. So I had a picture of it too for this kitchen. There's 6 thermostats. One for that freezer, and there's other freezers in there, and one for another one that's below it. He said that freezer was on. He said when he see it, cause look where the thermostat is not by the door. It's a little bit. It's probably like maybe 100 feet from where the door is to go into that kitchen. So when he looked at it, he seen that it was on, and then he looked towards that kitchen
Mm-hmm.
and seen the door was cracked open.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he went in there.
Right. Right.
And there was another person in there too wearing all black.
I think it was that leprechaun man.
Why you keep calling him a leprechaun? Man? You done gave him a name and
I
it's
gave
a
him a whole
leprechaun.
name because he looked like a little leprechaun flipping stuff inside his jacket. Like we can see that. They called him ASAP. They like, up, we got to get her out quicker than you. Get your ass over here now. Come in here in all black. You know what I'm saying? Put your hoodie up so nobody recognize you, and go get this loan. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. You see what he was saying? It's like it was a hit on her. But let me ask you this: if it was a hit on her, why do you? Let me. This is a
No,
question.
if she was dead
Why
already,
would
they
a
killed Kenneka.
multi-billion-dollar organization protect the kids and the hit people?
No, because listen,
Why would they get
it
involved?
wasn't a it wasn't a hit because it
No,
only
I'm saying
became.
I'm reading the comments. You can't see it. I posted it. Oh, you can't see it.
How does it go when she is cut up and organs taken yet she doesn't die? Huh? After the videos I have seen, it's impaired that a hit was put on Kenneka after a period of time. No, I don't think a hit was hit. I think it became a hit after she died. Like in the it's like they had some organs. Like, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't think it was hit.
they call out the big dogs with something to offer that'll help them cover it up.
But
They had some
but
like yeah,
but
19-year-old good organs. They call it
But
black
this
market.
does take us back to the room, though, boss. It takes us back to the room because she was uncomfortable from the rip. We can't dismiss the fact that she was she was messed up
Yeah,
in
she
that
felt
room,
something was wrong because she said, I wanna see my mama."
right? And
Because look, that's what I'm saying.
she
Look,
was real
look this.
drunk because she kept falling asleep.
Yeah, look at this. People don't understand. Kenneka was the caregiver for her mom, so she wasn't doing nothing. She decided to come out that time. She
Yep.
hadn't been going out in a while.
Her
If you look
mom
at her
had
Facebook
surgery
post,
that
if you
morning.
look at her Facebook post and
Her
all
mom
that, you can
had
see when she was going out and she stopped. She was being a caregiver for her mom. And then whatever was going on, she said, I just want to go see my mom because that's what
right.
she was doing. She didn't want to go out. She wanted to be doing what she normally do at the house, caregiving. So whatever was going on, that made her say, like, man, I just want to go to the crib and see my mom.
But she
You
was
know what I'm saying?
look,
Because that's
yeah,
what she was doing.
she was drunk though by then. She was really drunk. She was really drunk because she was asleep. They had Monifa had to lift her up, like you know what I'm saying. So she was already
Yeah,
fucked
drunk
up.
or drugged. Drunk.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why it always goes back to the room for me. Like you know what I'm saying. That's why I can't stop dismissing the room because it was like it's like seemed like she was set up from the red.
Yeah, look, from what I get from her, she felt like she knew she must have been drugged or something. Like she
Me
ain't feeling
too.
right.
Me too,
Like that's
boss.
what she
I
said. I
don't think
want to
she
go
was.
home. I want
She
to go
wasn't
home
feeling
tonight.
right.
I
Mm-hmm.
gotta get out of here.
I
Something ain't
gotta
right.
get out of here. That's how I like. I remember one time when I was drinking and I smoked weed after that, and I wasn't used to the both of those drugs mixing. I was like, I was spinning balls, head spinning. I said, I just want to go home. Like, take me home.
I don't know.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
could have been something in that blizzy too. It could have been something in that blood.
No, it was just that I wasn't used to liquor and weed like mixing together. I was trying to hang with my cousin, like you know what I'm saying. But once I start getting used to it, you know, I'm a G at it right now. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But when I was no,
And then
when I was Kanika age, when I was
Then
Kanika age,
look this. Also, when you put reality in front of stuff, you gotta look at this. Like, I've been at the club. Like, this is a club out here called Beamers, where all the Dallas Cowboys be at. It's the biggest club,
mhm,
and we be out on the balcony and we be smoking, roll
mhm,
up. and we be passing, we be letting people hit. You know what I'm saying? So one time, you know what I'm saying? It was like I was celebrating my birthday. I had a bunch of my partners with me. We was out there smoking. We was passing it, and then you know, our blunts was gone, and somebody that we had passed a blunt to, they had lit up a blunt and then passed it to us, right? So my homeboy is getting mad. He's like, "Hey, bro." He's like, "Nigga, we sit up there passing blunt. Why you ain't passing your blunt to us?" He's like, he really want to fight over this, right? And then his homeboy, he said, "Hey, homie, this ain't the type of blunt you want to hit, though." You see what I'm saying? And I see normally when you ask to hit it, they might just give it to you if it's like got something in it. You see what I'm saying? But we was deep enough, and he was smart enough to say, "Hey, dog, that's the reason why I ain't pass it to you because this got something else in it." You feel me? Because he don't want us to get on his ass when it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why they wasn't passing it in rotation with everybody because they put something in that blunt. That's for them. But a lot of times people will hand you that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you don't know, you see what I'm saying? You don't know, or you could get a cup. That's why they always, that's why I said, even when I be bartending, like, people be like, "Man, watch my cup for me." If they gotta go to the bathroom, they're gonna pay me $20, $30 because they know you can't leave some shit just sitting there. Somebody might put some in it.
Right.
And a
Facts.
lot of people preference is different. That's why you can't just smoke with everybody no more. You know how everybody could just come together and smoke? No, because everybody else doing some different stuff. They put bars, they crush. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They doing it.
Right. I feel you in that.
So to me, even my homeboy, he's like, "Oh, yeah, I appreciate you telling me that, bro," because he like, because the other dude was handed to my homeboy, and he told me, "Hey, bro, this ain't, hey, Kimpo, this ain't what you want to hit though. It ain't what you
Right.
think it is." Before he hit it, he was like, "I appreciate that shit." This nigga just handed it to me. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
Lace and shit.
But that's the reason why they wasn't passing the blunt around to everybody. Cause they smoking their own stuff.
Right, but and you can hear Kenneka on the video saying, "Ew, what is this?"
Yep. She did say that. That was her. And a
That
lot
was
of people don't know that was Beneath. No, that was Kenneka.
Kenneka. And you could see
Yeah,
her
what
doing.
is no? What is that? That's Kenneka.
You could see her drinking it. It was like, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
and she was
That's
looking
why.
down on the ground and looking like,
Right.
yes, yeah.
That's why.
That
That's
was
why I be
Kenneka saying
saying
that.
every resort's back to the room. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, and then that's the thing about it is when you have an open party like that, you don't know what everybody's doing. You see what I'm saying? That's why people don't throw house parties like that. You can't just invite everybody because everybody ain't gonna be on the on the same accord you want. Like from my understanding, the way they threw that party, like just it was like pull up, right? In there, just pull up. It was ops in there. You see what I'm saying? All kind of people in there.
Yeah. She was uncomfortable from something. Something. It was something in there that made my girl feel like, nah. Even before she was caught for help, it was fast, boss. It was a fast like situation. Something went bad fast. And it's like Bree disappeared fast. It was like weird. Like if you think about it, man, it's like what happened, man? Like
You want me to shut you?
that shit's crazy. This shit's bad.
The one thing about it is this is real life. Like the one thing about it is remember when I told you that stuff happened with my homeboy? My
Mm-hmm.
partner, his parents was out of town for the weekend, so we was over there like 3 days, and they threw a party like everybody was invited. So when I pull up and I'm in there, and I'm already thinking about the stuff that I told you went through my head, and I see people that ain't supposed to be there.
Right.
See, And that's when I was sitting down. Look, he's like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Nah, everything good." You know what I'm saying? But I'm just looking, and he's like, "Yeah, everything good." But it was definitely people that wasn't supposed to be there. I don't know who invited them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm asking
Right.
my but like, bro, he's like, man, we just tell everybody to bring somebody. Like, how the fuck y'all managed to bring these niggas over here though?
Right.
How the hell did they end up coming here?
Right. Listen, and when
You
it's a
can't do that.
party, when it's a party, everybody like want to be down. Everybody want to come through. Everybody want the same type time.
Hmm.
They all Chicago. Wow, they party different. They pop pills. They be rolling. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but especially when you invite everybody, because if you look at it, it was different gangs and different sets all through that.
Right. And it was
It's
different
like they
parties.
just invited.
Listen,
From,
boss, they had
from
a
what I
they
understand,
had
they just put a post up on Facebook telling people to come.
right, and I seen it on Irene and the boy because it was two people's parties, and plus it was a party across from the whole another hotel like close by.
Yeah, at the DoubleTree.
Yeah, they had rooms over there.
Yeah, they had a room at the DoubleTree too. Because the girl with the stolen credit card, she brought a room for Irene, and then she brought a room for somebody else at the DoubleTree. That
Oh,
same credit card was used for
so
both of them.
there wasn't two rooms together. Cause remember they were saying it
Nah,
was
it wasn't two rooms together. It was
oh
the DoubleTree is right across the street.
yeah.
It was a room rented, and they rented two rooms, one
Mhm.
for the DoubleTree and one for it's all on the police. But I don't know why they didn't investigate the DoubleTree that much. That's what
It's like they didn't treat it as a crime scene at all, boss. It was like they
why
ruled,
they didn't.
you know what I'm saying, that she freaking froze to death. She wasn't frozen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They didn't yellow tape it. They didn't do nothing. And then yet y'all investigated everybody. So if y'all investigated everybody, why wasn't it treated as a crime scene? That's why it's mind boggling.
And look, well, that ain't boggling to me because that's what they did with Kendrick Johnson.
Yeah.
They automatically said it was an accident. Now they saying it wasn't.
Right.
They never put on no the stuff that they supposed to put on over their shoes to contaminate the crime scene and nothing. The crime scene was contaminated. This officer's DNA in there. They messed it up. They
Right.
automatically came there already like somebody called them and told them it was an accident that happened.
Right. And
You know
but
what I'm saying? That's all it means is somebody with some weight said,
uh-uh.
"Hey, so this is an accident. Somebody this happened over here. Just come." You know, they didn't say, "Hey, it's a mystery or murder." They already whoever when they responded to an accident. You get what I'm saying? So who told them it was an accident? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Who
Right.
called in and said an accident happened over here? And we need some
Right. The
officers.
people that watch the cameras.
Yeah, and they gotta have some kind of weight to call, for the laws to even listen to them like that. Which with Kendrick Johnson case, you already know the people they're saying, what their connection is. You know what I'm saying? They're saying his dad
Um,
FBI, retired FBI,
right. That was a whole.
and he
That was
really
a whole
is though.
bunch
He
of
really
inside
is. He
stuff.
really is. That's not a myth or made up. He really is a retired FBI agent, and the whole city love him. Yeah, have you ever? Do you even watch Finding Kendrick Johnson yet?
No,
Man, Isis, you gotta get on that, man.
man, I don't be watching stuff, man. I got
No,
to.
like no, it's see the thing about this is not a movie. This all real footage, facts. This is not no actor coming behind a camera in the scene. They're recording all the lost interviews that they did with the kids. And the kids said, look, all the interviews, the kids said, nah, we don't never run on top of gym mats. We do put our shoes under gym mats, but we just tilt to the side, put it under there. He definitely wasn't running on gym mats. That's
Right,
like it's like 15 interviews with the kids that went to that school that was saying, yeah, they was beefing out and they said, oh boy, dad was pressuring them and they were scared to talk. They say it on camera. deleted interviews. That Finding Kendra Johnson, they don't have no actors or nothing. They showing all real footage that just never was showed.
Right.
And it's crazy, man. And look, they undeleted some stuff and showed old boy behind Kendrick when he was walking into that gym. I got it on my other phone.
When
I
they
already showed that.
when I seen footage edited out of that, I knew something was up too. And you just don't find your son, and then all his organs is missing. Fuck out of here, like
Yeah,
sorry.
remember when Kendrick Johnson case, he ran into the gym and then skipped to 7 hours later.
Yeah, right there.
So something was wrong with, something wrong with the camera.
Red alert.
That shit that shit messed up, but it's man, I don't know. Like I'm just the type of person like you can't just sell me a dream.
Yeah.
Like if you a dream seller, you're not gonna like me. Cause I'm gonna ask so many questions like, man, this nigga trying to expose me. I'm
Mm-mm.
expose like
Right.
I'm gonna ask regular questions. I'm gonna engage though. I'm gonna be really engaged in the conversation. I'm like, okay, well you said if I do this and put this in there, but I heard when you put that in there, it does this. And then you gotta explain that to me.
It just don't make sense.
Yeah, you gotta explain that to me.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I heard that if you put this in your tank, then that's gonna happen. But you say do this. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna be like, man, this nigga asked too many questions.
Right. But didn't somebody confess to that though?
Yeah. Somebody, yeah, and then he ended up getting locked up, and they got his statement, but they try to say he ain't reliable because he a criminal.
Mm.
Yep. And he wrote his statement before he went to jail.
Well,
And it was at a party, and everybody was getting drunk, and he said, "Oh, boy said that they did."
um, mm, wow.
No, it wasn't two rooms connected. I don't know what. I mean, it could have been another room there, but they wasn't connected. I don't know. Like that's just more stuff that this. There's no nothing that shows that there's nothing solid that say they both had different rooms. There's nobody going in and out different rooms. But it was two rooms. It was a room at the Crown Plaza and a room at the DoubleTree that was
But I
rich.
thought it was 924 and 926 and
Yeah,
shit.
but that I think people look. I think people got that misconfused whenever the laws were saying that it was two rooms rented on that card. You
Oh
know what I'm saying? Because it was a room rented at the Crown Plaza and a room rented at the DoubleTree on that card, the
man,
stolen credit card.
I wish you can show the video of this of these girls looking at like the air at the time Kanika was downstairs. They showed the lower level, and then they put the time another video on top of that, the time that was on the top layer, right? And then when Kanika was down on that lower level, you could see people listening like to her like screaming or something. Shit
Mm.
is wild, boss. I wish you can. I gotta show you what that video is.
Yeah, I mean it could be true. Like I say, I myself I seen thousands of videos like this case had me spending so much that when I started doing my research, I started checking out the people that's doing videos and stuff. They had fake pages and shit. Like one person
Yeah.
that posted a video, they was pretending like they was Monifa on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Then the young Draco, the young Drayo dude on Twitter, kind of find out that was somebody that's trying to be a model, and
Damn.
they got like, you know, 20,000 followers, and then they changed that shit back to the model page. Like a lot of people's doing a lot of stuff with this.
Right.
I
That's
ain't
why I wasn't following everybody. You know what I'm saying? I stopped listening to a lot of people because it starts getting fake, and people were just on there to get the views and stuff. But I, like, you
mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? So I was catching that. I was catching game to that for sure.
Yeah, that's what made me go back to the basics and find because like when I'm looking it up because if you on Kenneka page you can see the real Monifa and all their profiles, but after a while it's like Monifa had 30 pages, Irene
All
had
right.
30. Like all
And
these
ain't
people was
nobody trying
making
to
up
keep
these
up with
pages
them.
and talking and stuff.
Ain't nobody trying to keep up with them. I don't care about them. Who wants to even keep up with them?
Yeah, but I'm saying people was making fake pages of them and acting like they giving
Mm-hmm.
some tea. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Saying stuff. People was making fake pages of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just
Mm-hmm.
imagine like some shit happened and then all of a sudden it's 40 pages of you and people
Mm-hmm.
posting about, you know what I'm saying? Like who does that?
Then this lady that went to the Crown Plaza said when she went down to the lower level, she said all she felt was evil spirits down there. I
Mm.
said that's probably because they do that shit all the time. They probably be having all types of rituals down there.
Ain't no telling what they be doing, man. But
Right?
yeah.
I think they just really got a freezer for like putting people in there and stash. You know what I'm saying? That's not that freezer.
Well, that's not against the law.
What? Putting people in freezers.
Like, cause to look, like I mean, I'll tell you, my cousin was working for the funeral home and shit, right? And he what he did was pick up bodies. I was gonna work with him too, but I wasn't. I was doing the YouTube. I was like, no, I don't want to do that, right? But I had, what I'm saying, I was rocking with him a couple times. So he picked up bodies everywhere.
My girl.
So look, it's one dude. It was two different places he picked up bodies is at somebody's house. So what they did with their house is they put a garage and they put a big old freezer in there, and they get paid to store bodies. Like you can really do that with your space. Like you can literally, like this dude literally had 100 bodies in his house. He don't live in that house no more, but it's his house, and he remodeled it to hold bodies and get paid. And they get paid $100 a day that the body stays in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because when all this COVID stuff was going on, all the hospitals was over. Because a lot of people don't understand. Look, this it's an underground part to every hospital where the bodies be at, where people, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he was picking up bodies from there, picking up bodies from houses, picking up bodies like it's not against the law. Like you can contract, like you can really, if you got a facility or some land, you can really put some down there and store bodies, there until the funeral home can pick them up or they, you see what I'm saying? Because it's overcrowded at the funeral homes and stuff.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I'm saying? Like you can literally do that, and they pay $100 a day that the body's there.
mm,
So look, so if the people trying to get together the funeral and they need you to keep the body, on ice for 2 weeks, that's 2 weeks times $100. And all you guys a big freezer, the storage facility for bodies.
right,
So if Crown Plaza having all that extra rooms and access, they could store bodies there legally as long as that kitchen they ain't cooking in that kitchen, which they wasn't. They could store bodies in there, and then they could pull them off on the dock elevator and take them out the back. They could profit off of that with their space.
right. That video right there. She trust me. For her not to fall, she was with people.
Mm,
That video that you showing. But her
mm-hmm.
walking in this hallway, she was definitely with some. They definitely took some people out. My girl was fucked up, and she walking like that, ain't falling on her face, nothing.
Then she popped up. Then she popped up on on the corner, and then that security dude walked past her through the little pillars with
Uh
the
huh.
little pushing that bend. That's an elevator lift right there too. I mean,
Right.
a wheelchair lift. A wheelchair lift. We
There's a
got one at the concert venue. It just go down one level and up another level.
and there's a door right there too. A door that
Yeah,
leads to
the door. That door was locked. That's why Monique and them couldn't get in there. They was trying to look in
right,
there. It was locked. But we seen the security guard go past her and it wasn't locked, right?
right,
He disappeared and came back around and skipped 7 minutes and came back around to the. See, when Monifa and them walk that way, their backs you can still see sticking out from the pillar because they couldn't go no further. They were trying to get in the door and look in it. It was locked. But
You can
security dude went through there. He unlocked it. You know what I'm saying?
you can see areas where they literally basically yo
Yeah.
that
Then
whole area back there, you can see him flying in thin air, boss.
yeah, and then look, that area where he crossed the pillars that you said is locked. When you go through there, that way it's like a laundry room, and it connects
Mm-hmm.
a whole bunch of things. It's that point only, but you can get all the way to the other side of the hotel through there. Like it connects to a lot of stuff. That's the back. That's like back way hitting walls. Nobody else can walk that way though, but employees.
But you see how people were just popping up there, like they weren't showing them walking up there; they were popping up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, that was just popping up. And it's supposed to be motion detector. But like just how Kenneka popped up at the top of the ramp, you didn't see her walk up there. She just popped out of nowhere, like really like magic.
Like magic.
Yeah, that shit don't make no sense. But I don't know. Like I say, I just think once they stop dragging along this civil case, I think they dragging along this civil case because they trying to, you know what I'm saying, dot their
I think it gets spookier and spookier.
yeah, they trying to dot their I's and cross their T's. They want to make sure everything is out the way for they settle. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because I think they got Miss Teresa and them got some more information that we that's gonna shock us that we don't know about.
Yeah, she said that there was. She said it.
That's why I think more people was involved.
Yeah, she said it herself. And
Hmm.
I ain't gonna argue with her. Shit, she know more than any.
But she can't say nothing though.
I'll be a fool to try to be like, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
She know what's going on, but she know legally. Her lawyer told her, hey,
Hmm.
all that social media, don't stop giving out information that we using against them and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
I think the reason why it's taking this time is because this is creepy. Boss, he probably unraveling some shit that like you know what I'm saying that is going against these people and their you know what I'm saying that corporation.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big business that don't need to be exposed.
Right. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you
It's
can't just
probably
expose that. Like you can't just come out and talk about this money
right.
they're getting right
And you
there.
so just imagine what her lawyer is going up against. And he's probably not even doing everything he can do because he probably know information that he ain't even giving up.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is deep.
Look, that's why I feel like Friends K got to see at the stake. He's like, man, I gotta get the fuck away from here. I ain't that. I can't be a part of this shit. I'm going out the country next week. He made one statement, and he in this statement he said he going out
Look,
the country. So
he
once
back.
you going out the country, you got a full time job
He
at the hotel and all
right,
that as a security
it
guard.
so happened a girl get missing, and then you go to a country, you back well, abuela and all that. Get the fuck out of here! You know, no, that's he's number one
Yeah,
suspect.
I'm quitting my job and I'm going out the country next week. So y'all
Right,
might want to.
he's the number one suspect. He was showing. You talking about the one that was flying all over the dang old place like he was Superman?
Yeah, it's running this shit. The security guy,
he he the
throwing his
way he was
hands up,
running.
talking to imaginary people and shit. I
Right. Look,
mean,
the way he was running around that place is that was fast as he got up out of here.
yeah, he was running too much. Like, what is you running for? It's like
Who are
that's
you
supposed to be your
who are
chill
you
time.
talking to?
And then what are you getting blankets and shit for? Like, what is you doing?
But why are you running and then put on your coat and why are you seen all over the camera when you supposed to be watching the cameras? So if you not watching the cameras, who is mother?
Yeah, that was all communicating. Somebody's all. See, that's the thing. You can see the cameras from the front desk.
Listen, boss, when she comes off that ramp and she goes there, Kenneka was going to go up those steps. It's like somebody was like, nah, like you know what I'm saying, like go
Yeah,
there.
no, she was finna go left like everybody else did, like going out to get ready to go to the
That's
car.
when she first went
But
down there.
but she looked back and it looked like somebody told her to keep going straight or something.
Right.
Because you see you see all the other party goers when they went up that ramp, went out to the left. When Kenneka,
Right.
she had like she's gonna go left, and then she looked back, and then she went straight.
That's when she got off that elevator. That's when the nightmare began.
Yeah,
They
that's where a boy did all that running in too.
right, because he made sure she didn't go up them steps, boss. She went right on the elevator and was going to go right up them steps. She didn't go up the steps. They took her deep into that lower level.
And see, look, you know when he started running, he threw his hands up. Like we didn't see who he could be throwing his hands up to.
Boss,
But that's a suggestion. Like what the fuck? Like
he
he said,
was
what the
talking,
fuck?
running, popping up, skipping up, hopping. Then he was in the laundry room. Then he was he was everywhere. He was everywhere but in the clip with Kenneka.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because you know when he was running, remember he ran, he threw up his hands like, "What the fuck?" But we can't see who he's saying it to. We know he's saying something to somebody
He
though.
talking to
Around
somebody
that corner.
because why is he running like that? Where are you running to on a lower level?
Look, let me ask you this: what does that hand gesture mean when you throw both of your hands up?
Like what the like what are you doing? What the fuck y'all
Yeah,
doing?
I'm done. Like what? I'm done. You know what I'm saying?
Or like
This,
y'all gonna get me caught,
I'm
or
done.
y'all getting caught, or y'all you know what I'm saying? Because you can tell it had to be something going on down there because they
Yeah,
ain't
like what are y'all doing? Y'all finna get us caught up. What's going on now? What? I thought
right like
what's going on now? Like what?
right.
That's when he started running and stuff.
He started running like he's Superman. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like
look, it don't make sense for him to be getting all these covers and pillows because it wasn't no new people walking around there. Like, like that's only if you gotta fix up some rooms. You feel me?
right. But what
Like
was
if
he?
okay, like at 3:45, if 10 new people came in, you would have seen them walking around, going to their rooms, coming to the lobby. That wouldn't happen. There wasn't no movement no more.
Right.
There wasn't nobody in the hallways.
Yeah,
Right.
it wasn't nobody in them hallways, right? That shit
Oh,
crazy,
now you
man.
up.
Yeah, and he throwing up his hands like he talking to somebody. Ain't nobody
How you
there.
figure I'm up? Hey, yo, so y'all knew I fell asleep?
No, you was on this snoring.
Y'all heard me snoring?
Hell
Yeah, I
yeah.
fell asleep like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't let him. I just hurry up and mute you. I didn't let him do you like they did
Nah,
me.
I've been heard him. I had to tell boss he was snoring. He was so busy talking.
Yeah, I was tired, man.
It's
I was
alright.
tired.
But we talking about this Kenneka case because we just like basically just saying like, you know, this man, they covering this shit up. Yeah.
Yeah, that Kenneka stuff, it's been crazy, man, since the very beginning. Like,
We
it
ain't
just
never
was
gonna
very
really find out
suspicious.
what happened because it was a big cover up.
Yeah, it's a big cover up, you know. So you're dealing with
Look, bro. If I show
you're dealing
you,
with a big franchise, $1 billion operation.
hold on,
Right.
check me out, bro. I'm gonna show y'all this video again, and I want y'all to actually tell me, like, come on, man. I want y'all to debunk this. I want y'all to debunk this shit. Like, tell me how you gonna make this look good. How can you make this make some sense? Right. Watch.
No, that's how I feel about the whole damn
Oh
thing.
damn, I don't even got it.
Make it make sense. Because it don't make sense. Nothing that y'all telling us is making sense. Nothing.
Let me find it on my
Yeah,
chart. Yeah,
923.
it don't make no sense
Yeah.
at all.
She mentally distraught. The drug was taking effect. Yeah, my girl she was tore up from the floor up. Kenneka was tore up. She was tore up. She was messed up. And I believe they
Okay.
edited those videos.
Okay, it'll be by 10. Okay.
When you see that security guard throw up his hands and nobody
Okay.
was there, who is he
Okay.
talking?
But boss, look at all these people down here. You know what I'm saying? And nobody and
All
nobody
right.
camera with her though.
Good night. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, who is the security guard talking to? That's my question.
Look, this hallway down there was always suspicious. All the way down there. It's like they edit some stuff out down there too,
Why
cause it's
wouldn't
like, cause are they dragging somebody? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is he down here? Who is this?
why wouldn't other people walking in the hallways though? Like like the whole time she
Especially if he's fixing up rooms for people and he bringing uh, pillows and shit to people and a bunch of blankets and towels.
that shit crazy though, bro. Like
Yeah, why is he doing that? And we don't see no action in the hotel. Like, what rooms are you fixing up for? Who? Who are you fixing them up for? Why are
Right?
you doing? And you
Why are you?
security. Why are you making beds and stuff for nobody that ain't there?
And who's watching the camera? But I heard it was more than one security guard. So why is y'all hiding the other security guard?
Yeah, the other security guy. I don't know where he was at all. I don't know where he
Like
was at.
we don't
oh,
know.
so it was two security guards that night? It was
Yeah,
two
it
of
Yeah.
them?
was.
Listen, we don't see the other security guard in sight.
Yeah, the
Where
other
is he?
dude.
Where he at?
And he looked real suspicious.
They look. He looks suspicious. That's why I'm saying they editing shit out. Is that are they dragging her? Like what the hell he carrying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit.
Everybody, look,
Yeah, shit is
everybody's suspect to me. Shit, who is that? Who? I don't know.
Yeah, I think everybody's suspect. Especially, I mean, that they like work with that hotel staff, like a lot of them.
Especially
Especially
down here, cause she was down here the most. Look at him. Look who pop up. Why he all floating around? Like you know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here.
right.
He walk his big self walking in there. He know all the shortcuts.
Yeah, he worked there.
Yeah, I know.
That's how he know. He know what to do.
Look how many people's down there working, but nobody running to Kenneka. Look at him. Look, they're all just walking down there.
Mm-hmm. And then you should see what Kenneka Jigs' sister said too. She said, "Man, they lied to us."
I, I, Voss, remember that dude you got into it when us three was on the line that time? It was her too. She tested my mail.
Yeah, he said, yeah, that's it.
He ain't never came back, right?
Nah, I mean he was cool for a minute. He came on us a
He
couple
cussed you
of
He
times.
out.
said, "Man, he texted my manhood."
Yeah.
But you should have seen his face. I fell on the floor laughing that morning. I'll never forget that
I know.
shit, boy.
I wonder if
That shit was so fucking funny,
I
boy.
wonder
I
if he
fell
mad.
on the floor.
Yeah,
If you in the audience, yo, nothing but love.
That shit was funny, bro.
nigga,
That
he's
nigga
on
facial
some YouTube
expression,
shit.
boy.
On some YouTube shit.
Man, I wish you would have saved that live, bro. That shit
No,
was so
boss,
damn
pull
funny, boy.
that clip where he putting his hands up, talking to like he's.
Yeah, I'm finished. Yeah, I'm finished. Sure, I'm looking. I think I found it right now too. I
Alright.
only got it on this new. I got the original footage, but I don't got it on this laptop. But I put it in one of my videos that I'm looking at right now. It's on there.
They got everything but what we need. Who like? Come on now. Why every camera but the areas that need it most don't got it? You no footage of the lobby area. Give me a break. No footage of the elevators when you first come in there. That's the main important cameras.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get everybody that's coming in there.
All
That's
right, here. Damn. Okay, look. This is the footage though. I'm trying to see if the whole thing is on there.
Oh shit.
oh, so that's where he come from with that bag.
This is the footage that you talking about. Watch.
No, but this is that man that was walking down the lobby area, lower lobby area.
Yeah. Well, this is a security guard like going crazy. Well, this is where Kenneka first got off the elevator. You feel me? This is look. So you got to remember her. She was all in the lobby around the girls. Remember her?
Her now she. I told somebody to do a video and
Don't know
follow
what
her
she
around.
doing. She
You would have
going
seen
looking at
her.
that screen. She going looking at that screen too. I hope you understand that screen that she looking at be showing areas of stuff or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like if some shit going on type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The screen ain't nothing but like be showing areas like it might show the bar. You know what I'm saying?
She was up to something.
Yeah,
She was
it
up
might
to
show
something.
the bar. It might show this and this and that. Look, well,
Look,
I'm trying. I want to show that.
she was peeking around corners. You know what I'm saying? She was peeking around corners.
Mm-hmm.
Where was he walking to though?
That's what I was trying to say. That's what I wanted to know. Where
He
was he?
act like he trying to help look for her.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All this shit look crazy.
He's suspect too, eh?
Yeah. I mean, shit
But
look like it. That shit look weird.
they said he disappeared somewhere down there and he never came back.
Shit look crazy.
But this was the first time right here. Look, but he went back down there though. He goes back
That
down
doesn't even
there
make
after.
sense to me.
Right. He goes back down there after this, but it's like, where were you going?
See, this is not what I want to see though. I'm trying to find the actual. Give me a second. Oh,
Look,
okay.
look
Look.
at him.
There you go. There we go.
Right. Look at
Look.
this motherfucker just running around.
But watch, he gonna disappear. Okay, across them pillars when you walk across, you see how you walked across? What? Look, that's look at that area I'm pointing out. Look how he popped back up. You see that?
Like twice.
Yeah. And this before he threw his hands up.
Oh, I missed the throwing
So
hand.
I wanna go back to when he
Yo,
threw his
that was a spooky little part, yo. That creeped me out. It's like, what were you running for?
Right.
What did you see, my boy?
It definitely remember, bro.
He seen something.
Definitely.
Look. Why did he go the wrong way? Did he hear something? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because he was going this way first.
And look, he run across the pillars to that where that door is locked. And then look, watch he pops up again. Out of nowhere, look, pushing something. Look, hurry up, rushing. Open that door and went in there with that. He was carrying like a what's the name? You see what I'm saying? Like, I
Man,
want to tell the part where he was throwing his hands up though.
that gave me a creep. But how did he get there twice?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They said, what their explanation was like the camera only detects motion, so he went somewhere and came all the way back around with it again to take back to that laundry area when he never crossed that part again. But
He just went back over that place twice, and it doesn't even show him go back that way. Like, this is flugazy stuff, yo.
yeah, because if you keep going straight past the pillars and don't make the left, that's where the elevator is. So they're saying like it wasn't blocking him, but
This is
the
a
thing
clip
about
that.
it still didn't show a motion detector. Even if it blocked him, it would show the blocks that show he was walking that way.
So this is the part they edited. So something is really going on, like, around there.
Okay, they got the girls right there.
Mm-hmm.
What were they doing?
See now, Monifa finna go over there across that pillar and try to get in that door, but she can't get in there. You gonna see her back still standing out from right there across the pillar.
I think Monifa knew that she was somewhere with these people, because why would the first thing you do, why would you go down there? Why wouldn't you go check rooms? Why wouldn't you knock on doors?
Oh, you see her go across there, and so her back still sticking out, and she can't get
Mm-hmm.
through that door. It's locked. But we seen the security guard go through that door. Disappeared that way. Her back is still sticking out. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Then Shemaya finna come over there with her. They trying to get in that door, but they can't. You see her back still sticking out between that pillar?
Mm-hmm.
They can't get through that door right there that the security guard went through. So they both sit right there. If you look close, they both. You see what I'm saying? They both can't. Yeah, they can't go in there. So they go back up. You see what I'm saying? This like the cleaning crew. And see, it's like everything that matched was so convenient. That's like Kenneka walked through there right when the cleaning crew got off. You know what I'm saying? As soon as he get done cleaning, that's when police come. When they go home, allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so they go home.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they already off there. They finished their job, right?
Oh,
Cleaning crew, yeah.
because I was wondering why. I was like, why
Kenneka
didn't
went
they
through there.
even see her? Like, you know what I'm saying? I always wondered that. Like, why didn't
Right.
they see her?
Right. Somebody had to, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, did nobody see her?
Right.
Damn, that shit
But
crazy.
I say like, if it was
That's the
10
part I
people
don't understand.
they would have seen it. But she just happened to precisely walk through there when everybody left.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, damn, how that happen? Like, what the fuck? There was so many people at that party coming in and out.
They don't know why they be scamming. They really be trying to promote this shit.
They trapped her down there. They
That's
trapped
what
her
it's
down
new.
there. Yeah, they trapped her down there, and they,
What
they
it
had to
seemed like to
come
me.
up. They had to come up with a narrative that she walked into the freezer and froze to death. So that was the only logical thing
Mm-hmm.
that they can run with. What else they gonna say? But my thing is like, why Monifa and them? Why did they go down there and look? The first thing I'm looking for my friend, I'm knocking on people's doors if they go missing in a hotel. I'm not going
Yeah,
downstairs.
no. They did do that. That's why Prince Cave came up there to where Flores on and told them they said our sister's missing. And he told them, well, you gotta report that to the front and either go in your room or go home. You can't be walking around. That's like what you looking for. Like he basically made them leave. They said y'all disturbing people. That's he told. He said in his statement. He said he was authorized to go to that floor that they was on and tell them. He said he got a call and thing that's uh, two girls walking around knocking on people's doors and stuff. And go in there and tell them they need to go in their room or leave. And that's what he told them. And they said that's when they told her that Kenneka was missing and looking for her. They said their sister. And he said, oh, well, you just got to report that to the front desk and go back in your room. You can't be walking around or leave. And that's basically when they say everybody got to leave. You know what I'm saying? That's basically when they say everybody got to leave. Because remember, all of them was walking around. T.Y. was with them too. That's when they said everybody got to leave.
So that's why the whole thing. That's why I don't think it was meant for her to die. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like they was planning to kill her. I just think something went really wrong.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Right. Cause like, well, you know what I'm saying? Like, we already know, like, from the rip, she was uncomfortable. She was drunk when she got there. You know, that's why Monifa lifted her off the bed like that. So it was like, that's why I always go back to the room. Cause it's like, dang, did they drug her in the room?
See, look,
Like, you know?
that's so confusing to me because, oh, look, this is the actual police report of Francis Cave's statement. He said he was called on the intercom and said two girls were walking around on the ninth floor knocking on people's doors and stuff. Go up there and tell them to either leave or go in their room. So he said that's what he went to do. And when he went and ran into them, they said their friend, their sister is missing. And he said, "Well, I was instructed that y'all have to go in your room or leave. You can report it to the front, but you can't be walking around knocking on people's doors. You have to go stay in your room or leave. You can't walk around." That's in the police statement with his signature on it.
And then they were all led to the pool area. They went to the pool area. French K was led to the pool area. It's like everybody went and peeked over at the pool area. And it's like then they all just take off running. It's like, what did y'all see?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
They was all led to the pool area. If you follow, like, I was watching videos where I was following like people, like certain people. If French K was led to the pool area, he goes to the pool area, looks around there, right, and he goes back to his desk and stuff. Start, you know what I'm saying? And then Shamaya and them go to the pool.
I'm trying to figure out, is the pool area that long hall close by the entrance or the exit to for the parking lot, the side parking lot, not the.
Yeah, it's big glass. You can see inside there through the glass. That you see how the Kenneka comes through. That's the pool area. That area, that whole glass area. If you look down, that's the pool.
Yeah, I was trying to get. That's why I was trying to holler at somebody I know that got all the floor plans and shit, so we can see. Because remember
Yeah.
they was all over there in the area, and then the two girls was hugging and stuff, and it looked like they was sitting there watching some shit.
Right. And then where the white girl was walking around creeping, she went down. You can get to the pool area from that lower level, like that little low, like below there. It's like an underground way to get to the pool area because they showed it to us on a tour. Like people was doing tours of the Crown Plaza. So it was like, dang, did she go down there? Because she kept peeking around the corner and she went down there. So I'm like, dang, is something really happening in
Yeah,
the pool
it's like
area?
a long hall, but I'm just trying to figure out how it connected to that pool area. It's a long hall, so that's what I was trying to figure out. Like the way they came in from the side, from the parking part, like where you gotta have tickets and stuff.
Yeah.
Pool area right there to the left.
Yep, it's right there. No, it's right there to the right. If you coming in on your right hand side, it's the pool area. You see that area on the side, instead of walking through the hallway, they walk up and go through that little ramp. It's like a little bar sitting area. That's the pool area. If you look in the glass down there, if you look down there in the glass, you can see the whole pool from there.
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to confirm because so the pool area is right there where she would be trying to go to her car.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Did
Yes.
they say they finna go get the keys? And she said, "Well, I'm finna go to the car."
Yeah, that's the pool area because that's where they came in at. That's where she parked at. They parked right there, walked right past the pool. On camera, you can see her walking right by the. They walking right past the pool because they go up on that side.
Mm-hmm.
So French K, like if you watch some of the videos, he gets led to the pool area and he looks over there, and then like he kind of like panics and like rushes back to the front desk. And then the girls, they get led to that same pool area. Monifa tried to open like a little side door, it won't open, and they looking over. But then when they met up with Bree Bree, they take off running. It's like, did they see something?
Oh yeah, somebody asked you how prison pool area. Yeah, I do. I gotta look at. I got really what video it was because I got footage of some kids. They played on the wheelchair elevator, and they played on the elevator with the lower level, and they played in the pool. And they got kicked out of the pool. They went down that way. It's it, that's the because look, people don't understand the Crown Plaza. Like when he crossed some pillars and he went through that door that was locked, that's a whole new world. Like when you go through that, if you look at the map, he can literally go to any part of the hotel through that way quicker
But
because
but
it's
yeah, that's
unauthorized.
true. That's
It's
true.
unauthorized for regular. Like it's a whole it's stairs and everything. Like he can go, he can be anywhere Like once he crossed through that door that's supposed to be allegedly a laundry room, and you keep going, he could be on the other side of the hotel. He can go. You know what I'm saying? That's unauthorized. Like it's only for employees. That's why he the only one that can open that door. His dad
Right.
can open that door. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
I want to ask him. I want to break down, like, cause that's the thing. That
And it was like wee hours in the morning. Nobody's in that pool. So when that man got that phone call that next day, like there's poop in the pool. Like why is there poop in the pool if nobody's supposed to be in the pool? Like you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? When he started checking to see them temperatures and they called him like was poop in the pool, he like what? Like,
yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, the thing about it is, we don't know how much went on that night at the hotel. You know, they said a couple of other people died leaving there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever was going on at that hotel, we see from the footage the police came twice.
I think at some point in time the cops knew they had to set it up too. You know. Cause like I said, it's a money chain they got going on. They all connected.
Mm-hmm. It's big money too. So that's big money. That's different. It, it's different with money. It's different with big money. Like when a lot of people get paid, you know what I'm saying? It's different. If one person just getting paid, that you know what I'm saying. But if it's something that pays a lot of people on a monthly basis, that's where you ain't gonna be able to mess with it. You know what I'm saying? That's where you ain't gonna really be able to play around with it.
At this point, if you fuck up, you might as well get the organs because you got a lot of money to make up for this. You know what I'm saying? It
Hey,
was just a
look,
whole setup.
and check it out. I ain't even gonna go too much further with this. I'm probably gonna end it live because I don't want to go past 6 hours because I can't adjust nothing if I go over. But when I was going through the files or whatever, right? That's how I seen that Crown Plaza owns Holiday Inns. They own it's all under their name. They own Holiday Inns. They own a whole chain. They own a lot of hotels because even on the certificate, like for the what's it like when it showed their you know what I'm saying when it showed they profile like who's involved in this case, it shows their business. So like the Holiday Inn, it said, okay, so look, some of the things that was weird. Some of the things that was getting from Holiday Inn, like they connected. So obviously it's a Holiday Inn around there that they own too, and got footage from there that's recorded, like that for their security system. Like for some reason they mentioned the Holiday Inn, which is owned by them, right? It says their name. Oh, they own all Holiday Inns, own all Crown Plazas. They own all like Motel 6. They own all. They own a whole bunch of hotel chains and more. Plus, it's in the files in the police. Like I'm saying, you know how they let you download the whole investigation in the beginning. It's in there.
Mm.
It got Crown Plaza O'Hare stamped on top of all these businesses that they own. So that just lets you know how much money is involved. Because this is a type of wealth, you know what I'm saying? Not one man just holds. You get what I'm saying? This partnership deal, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
To run all this shit around the world. You know how many Crown Plazas, how many Hiltons is around the world?
they making a lot of money.
Yeah, and it's not just one person making the money though. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody that own it, but it's like it got franchised. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of people got investments and millions into this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Trust me,
A lot
boy.
of people got millions invested in this
I've
stuff.
been saying this and saying this for the longest. Like, that's how I know it's never really, it's bigger than, you know, what you know what I'm saying? Because you know good and well the FBI, you know, if it was going to be reopened, the case would have been reopened because even Ray Charles can see,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? But it's not. We know what happened to Kenneka. We know they did her dirty down there. There's no way in our hearts. It's too much of us who feel the same way, you know. But I know her spirit will live on though. Like she really woke a lot of us up, like for sure. Like I never like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
definitely woke the world up. She definitely shook the world up for
Because
sure.
look, and it's one more thing I want to say. I looked it up. It's only one time in history where somebody got locked inside a freezer, and that was like in the '60s. And this person, he owned the restaurant, but he had an old, like, the freezer was messed up, and they kept like a bucket in between it so it won't close because the locking mechanism was messed up, so they couldn't get it out from the inside. And it
Hmm.
wasn't a push knob or nothing then.
Wow.
And he he closed one time. He closed and his son left, and he went. He had to go back in there to put something up. That his foot accidentally hit the bucket and it shed on him.
Hmm.
So his son found him the next day in there frozen.
Frozen. And I
They
bet you.
couldn't get out. But that's the only. Look it up. That's look at this. Google.
Yeah.
When was
I
the
know.
Who was the only person that ever died got locked in the freezer? It's only happened one time in history.
Right. And listen, I believe it
And
because
Kenneka, and
I believe
look,
he
and look, hold
got
on, hold on,
frozen.
hold on, hold on. Let me just say this. And Kenneka wasn't under there. She wasn't the second person that got locked in. They didn't put her under there.
Right. She wasn't even really frozen, boy.
Yeah, because they know. But this dude, he really did. Like his son already said, yeah, they seen the camera. Like he went in there, his foot actually got caught on the little bucket, and it moved it out the way, and the door shut, and then it was over. His son already went home. His son was tired or sick or something. He said his son home early, so I'll clean up and finish everything by myself.
Mm.
And that's what happened to him in the like '60s. But there's no other cases where somebody locked themselves in the freezer or got locked in the freezer on accident.
Lock themselves, accidentally go. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Even if it was the case, you know what I'm saying? Not looking like that. Like make it look at least like it. Like hit
Yeah,
it.
I mean that just lets you know that don't happen.
It don't happen.
If it's only one person in history that this happened to, and they knew it, like that was for to get their stuff fixed, but in the meantime, they was holding like a little board or something in between the doors so it don't shut all the way.
Right.
But when he went in there with the meat closing, he kicked it out, like his foot hit it and knocked it out
Yeah.
the way, and it shut on him. And then his son, kept calling his dad didn't come home. His son was sick, so he went up there looking for him the next. You know what I'm saying? Like
Uh-uh.
over 24 hours because his son wasn't gonna come to work the next day because he was sick. He sent his son. He let his son go home, and he closed. And his son woke up, still didn't see his dad. Thought maybe he was out partying or whatever. Waited till like 8. You know what I'm saying? Then they
He
went up
frozen
there.
to death.
Yeah, they went in there and they opened it up, and he was frozen in there.
That's messed up. That's the one. That's a horrible way to die. Cold, cold and lonely.
And that's really happened. That's facts. You know what I'm saying? Because I be like, you know what I'm saying? You see how I be investigating? I looked up that shit. I said, when in history, I Googled when in history that anybody ever got locked in the walk-in freezer. And they said there's one dude, he's like I want to say like Arabian or something like that. Or Indian. You know what I'm saying? One
Mm-hmm.
person. It didn't say Kenneka.
They didn't say Kenneka.
No, they didn't say Kenneka. Got locked in. They said him, just him.
It's him.
They got the footage that of the camera that's what happened. The board slipped out from the thing when he was in there moving meat and shit in the shadow. But they already knew that the door was messed up,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't have no push knob.
Right. He just got caught slipping.
Yeah, they
That's
didn't have a push
very,
knob to release the mechanism. If
that's
it
very sad. That's sad. That's a
But the
very.
freezer that they said Kenneka was found, they have a push knob. If that's see, like you see the video I showed you, you see them put the little knob to the right. It's not a push knob, but it turns. You can just turn it. That's to release the mechanism. You can
If
push
she.
it, turn it. You see what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to use that to get out of it,
If
unless
she wasn't, boss. If she wasn't found the way she was found in that position, laying face forward, I would have. You know what I'm saying? But nah, she wasn't found right. Like she didn't. She wasn't found like someone who was cold. Like you know what I'm saying? She was found like somebody was fighting for their life.
yeah, she was curled up. I mean, that's why I say I feel like I ain't gonna lie. I feel like look, I ain't gonna lie, man. From my thing, I feel like they put her in there
Mm-hmm.
and locked her in there. She was trying to get out.
You think she was trying to
Yep.
get out of there? I think
Yep.
they. I think they
That's
already did.
good.
I
That's
think
why
they
that
already
push
did her
knob
dirty.
that's why that push knob got all the cracks around it. Like
No, but you
she
could see
got
on
the
the ground like she was drug in there. Like you could tell, like her foot. It's like smudges in there from her sneaker that somebody drug her in there. Like it's like
yeah.
smell.
They drug her in there. You know what I'm saying? Thinking like whatever was gonna happen, like she was gonna be like because if you think about it, like it makes sense if you just free somebody that every organ will be good because they ain't die off of no
Because
internal.
she,
You know what I'm
listen,
saying? No
boss,
internal
if she was in
problem.
there, if she died, if she was trying to get out of there, she would still be alive. Cause what would she die from?
She was locked in there.
But she wouldn't die.
They turned that freezer down enough to make her have hypothermia. See, you don't have to be frozen. See, look it up. You don't
But
have
listen,
to be
the
frozen
freezer was.
solid.
We can already contest that the freezer wasn't really on. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it was turned on. It was turned on. Somebody turned it on. But see, you don't have to be frozen solid to die from hypothermia.
She didn't show no signs of being frozen.
No, you don't have to be frozen to die from hypothermia. That's what people don't understand.
Oh,
Yeah, it's if it's just get too cold and alcohol and once your body shut, you don't have to be frozen solid to die from hypothermia. A lot of people die from hypothermia. They wasn't frozen solid. You know what I'm saying? It's just being in a cold environment for too long. You don't have to be frozen solid to die from hypothermia. That can set in the first hour or two before you
right.
get frozen.
I would go with that only if she wasn't
Your
found.
body's just gonna break down.
But look, but if she wasn't found the way she was found, I would have went like with that. But she was found in a downward position, crippled up. You know what I'm saying? Like, why was she found like that? Like, why was she found like that? Like,
I know, and look, and that's the hard thing about it is I honestly believe she was trying to get out of there. She couldn't. They locked it, and she
oh
died
yeah, she was
from
definitely locked in.
hypothermia. And that way, they can use all organs. They don't
But
have to get
they said
nothing was damaged. You see what I'm saying? Nothing was damaged, and they good. You know what I'm saying? Like she wasn't frozen solid, but you don't have to be frozen solid.
they said she had hypothermia.
And they said she died from hypothermia.
I thought they said that she was frozen solid.
Yeah, I mean that's what the police officer. Yeah, she's frozen solid, but no, the autopsy said she died from hypothermia. Just like okay, look, even when you see on Titanic how where it froze, from the water. He wasn't frozen.
He said she's frozen solid if she wasn't even frozen solid.
I mean, he just seen some ice and shit. I mean, he probably just called it what he thought it was. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's crazy. But yeah, I know he did that, but that's just crazy to me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like he walking in the freezer, see her laying there. He see a little ice around on it. He said, "Yeah, she frozen
But he
solid."
say, "Oh,
But
she was
she
strangled."
definitely wasn't frozen solid, though. We know
Right.
that.
Look, he ain't say, "Oh, she was strangled to death." No, she's frozen solid.
Yeah, but see, that's what a lot of people don't understand. You don't have to. A lot of people that die from hypothermia, they're not frozen solid. Never.
No, good night.
It's just being, you know, in a temperature for a certain amount of time and other things. You see what I'm saying? Because hypothermia is just how your body reacts to being cold too long. It's not about being frozen. Hypothermia has nothing to do with being frozen. That's not what makes you have hypothermia.
They
Being
said
frozen don't make you have hypothermia.
she had a punctured lung, like, you know what I'm saying? All that, like, come on, man.
Yeah, and that's why I say she probably. I'm telling you, she probably. From the looks of it, look like she was trying to fight. Like she was definitely trying to get out there and fight. There was something in there too, because it got cracks all around the thing. And then Miss Teresa said, "What is this blood on the doorknob?" He said that's old turkey blood. But she said, "How would y'all know that if y'all ain't even investigated to do that shit? How can you say it's turkey blood?" And then it's cracked up. That's the thing. It's cracked up.
Mm.
Hey, what's up with it? Who this? You know what I'm saying? It's cracked up. Like around the door now, the push is cracked. Like somebody was kicking it. But see, what people ain't understanding is that's the best. Like, what do they do with? Okay, what do they do with organs? What do they do with people that's dead? They put them in the freezer, right? Why do you think they put them in the freezer?
Right, yeah. Organs. They had the organ man in within 20 minutes.
Yeah, and why do you think that? And they do this in the hospital and everything.
They had to call the organ man. They had to get everything in play.
Mm-hmm.
They went in there, did what they had to do. Because all I heard is all you got to do is poke something and you can pull an organ out.
Yeah. That shit crazy.